Okay, yup, that's what I figured. I just needed to restart OBS. Thank you all for your patience. Close enough, Dorai.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Gravelord Aaron, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate your support, Gravelord Aaron. Alright, good. Yeah, usually it seems to be just a situation where... Oh look, OBS needs to be restarted. Because it doesn't want to cooperate. Alright, what were we doing last time? Who were we supposed to go hang out? Oh, Mishima. Right, or Hifumi. Frankly, I think I'd rather go hang out with Hifumi, but let me make sure I have a persona of the Star Arcana. I do. I think she's the Star Arcana. Yes, she is. Okay. Shersha, Cage's games have that effect on people, though. Like, you know that he's a talentless, narcissistic hack. Like, you know that he's a talentless... Oh, God. Narcissistic What's going hack. On now? Like, you know that he's a... There we go. Okay, great. That's just what we need. I guess Twitch wanted to emphasize that David Cage is a talentless, narcissistic hack. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, you know, Manbear, I should have just let that loop. I should have just left that alone. Oh, that's so stupid. Alright, what are we looking at for rank? I forgot to check that. 4. Okay. Now, can we actually rank up? Good evening, Barkan-kun. It's even hotter this summer. I'd like to teach you shogi at different locations from time to time to change up the mood. Somewhere outside, without too many people. There may not be many such places. Well then, shall we play a match today? I don't think my bond with Hifumi will deepen just yet. Okay, well that means... we need to go pay a visit to Chihaya. Shersha, I think it's just one of his fetishes.
Is this?
I sense that you have trouble with women. Alright, get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. There we go.
Here we go.
They did a pretty good job of recreating it, didn't they, Shersha? Alright, now I just hope that this is enough. Yeah, okay, excellent.
What do you think?
Well, that just saved us a day. That's the plan to ride, yes. I kind of guessed that, Shersha. It's a good game if you ever, oh, look at this.
You got it.
Is it some kind of storage area? No, that's called a confessional.
Oh?
Ifumi's talking to a woman. She seems troubled again. Yes, okay. Let's go talk to Hifumi. Shersha, you say that until that cat decides that he's going to force you to go to bed almost every night. That's right, your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up.
That's...
But... Huh? Is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, Mother. He's my shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your shogi friend, hmm? Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother! So I'm sure you're already aware you are not allowed to date, young lady. You've started to attract a number of new male fans with all your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, Mother. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to. Well, this pretty much sums up Hifumi's mother. Forcibly living vicariously through her daughter without regard for what her daughter actually wants. Shut up, Deride. I don't have to listen to you. I'm gonna go get a massage. Yeah, subtle as a sledgehammer to the nose, Noabad. Now, I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
I apologize. That must have been quite a shock. Not so much a shock as just really disheartening. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Michelle. At the very least, I'm glad you didn't get it as badly as poor Hifumi here. I always felt bad for people whose parents were just that controlling and that self-obsessed. Basically just using their children to fulfill their own desires, rather than acting in their children's interests. Seems like more often than not, it was girls who got that. I had several female classmates who had parents like that in high school. Very few male classmates who did. They didn't seem so worried about their sons as much as they did their daughters. Hopefully that trend will not survive for too much longer. Oh, jeez. Oh, I see, Michelle. Her own little fashion model. I gotcha. Well, it could be worse. But I can certainly sympathize with that kind of irritation. I used to get that all the time when I was a kid, Michelle. My taste in clothing was always a little bit eccentric, and my parents would hassle me to no end about what it was that I liked to wear. These days, I'm all collar shirts, ties, slacks, and polished shoes. All formality. Which, ironically enough, my last girlfriend used to give me no end of grief over. Nobody dresses like that when there's no good reason. You don't need a good reason to look smart. Boy, she's scary. Not the response you'd expect. That was quite honest of you. Not altogether inaccurate, though. Yeah, even Hifumi knows. Hello, Marilyn Jutsu. Welcome. Yeah, Manbear, they might convince themselves of that, but boy, are they being dishonest with themselves if that's what they truly believe. Morbid Varg, I've been involved with many young ladies over the course of my life, to varying degrees of commitment. I regret almost all of it. But that's another story for another day, or maybe never. Yeah, I don't blame you, Circular. The general rule is the more your parents force something on you, the more you resent your parents, and also the more you resent whatever it is that's being forced. Deride, I think I would regret that even more. Well, Tuna, but your father's not looking at it from the point of view of how badly things could have gone if you'd stayed in school. Maybe getting out while you were ahead was the path you needed to take in order to really achieve something that you would not have been able to achieve had you stayed. Look at it that way. There's a lot more to it than just that, Gravelord Aaron. Yeah, but Michelle, if my recollection of you from E3 a few years ago is any indication, whatever you wore, you probably made it look fashionable. I kind of think maybe... Oh yeah, it probably was, Michelle. It probably was, given that you were there to demo Salt and Sanctuary. That's a good point. Yeah, I get it, Aaron. I totally get it. A black bow tie covered in red dots? Shersha, if you don't mind my asking, how old is your dad? Because a black bow tie covered in red dots for a 10-year-old is the sort of thing that harkens back to, like, the 1950s. Let's see. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. I can imagine, Aaron. "47. Okay, Shersha. How long ago was that, if you don't mind my asking? I really have no business prying, but I'm just curious as to place the time frame. No, we never do, Deride. Her father is pretty much not relevant to this social link. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. 7 years ago. Okay, Shersha, so your dad's actually fairly young in the grand scheme of things. Well, Manbear, suspenders can be practical. There are situations even in 2018 where suspenders are the right thing to wear. Like if you're a plumber. Because, you know, crack kills. And yet she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income. But it's honestly quite difficult for me. You should stop then. I'm happy that you're so concerned about me. Boy, what a heretical suggestion in a country like Japan. Stop doing what society expects of you? How dare you? But when I think about my mother, No one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family, and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Hifumi's a good kid, though. All she wants is to support her family, to do the right thing, to make her parents proud. Well then, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. Oh, so we're going to be playing shogi on Twitter. I see. Well, Cybertron, if you've got the roided out body to support that, do it, dude. Go for it. Noah Bad, part of me wants to say hot topic. But more likely, she probably got it somewhere in Harajuku. Probably on Takeshita Dori. I can confirm I've visited Takeshita Dori before. And I've seen dresses not unlike that one on sale in the shops there. I did, Shershay, yes. Boy, he looks smart in his new vest and tie. Hello, Blue Kid, welcome. You know, Michelle, now that you mention it, it is kind of 70s looking. It's got that sort of checkers theme, literally the checkerboard with the red and black patterns. It's more or less the same, Tuna. It looks like it's striped in her character portrait, but I think that's meant to be just the top parts of the pattern. Yeah, that's true, Michelle, that's true. I feel like Hifumi's trust in me is growing. Michelle, I'm just glad she doesn't have, like, a beehive hairdo, like those secretaries from the 70s. Allows you to attempt to escape even when surrounded by the enemy. Kakoi Kuzushi. Assuming I'm thinking of the same kanji, the correct kanji, rather, it seems to me the name of this move should be translated as something like, breaking away stylishly.
All right.
Which I guess makes a certain amount of sense. Are you ready? That aura, my right eye is twitching. Now it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye. Oh no.
I'll start.
Please don't turn me to stone. I don't have any gold needles. Ifumi's a sweetheart, but she gets kind of scary when she starts playing shogi.
All right.
Until next time.
Phew, that wasn't so bad. Let's continue our lessons next time. Michelle, is it sad that when I first... when the beehive hairdo was first explained to me as like a 7-year-old, I thought that it meant someone was actually wearing a beehive, like a literal beehive on their head? And then for years after that, I never questioned it. And I just had this image in my mind of these secretaries walking into the office in the morning and just this colony of bees coming flying out of their beehive hairdo. I don't think it was until I was like 15 or 16 that I ever sat down and thought about that and went, wait a minute, that can't be. Yeah, that's right, Cybertron. She's got that Sharingan. I sure hope she doesn't copy my moves. Yeah, right, Noah Bad. Fresh honey everywhere you go. That's a matter of personal taste, Venus. That's a good question, Man Bear. Somebody should do that. Somebody should wear a real beehive on their head. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong. Oh, Shersha, I thought you were going to go for the Nicolas Cage reference. Low-hanging fruit that it is. I don't quite remember what I thought, Circular. At this rate, they're going to end up attacking us. I heard stocks are down. Is that because of Medjed? I really wish they wouldn't do this. I heard some other company's private data got leaked. What are the Phantom Thieves doing? Shersha, you're not serious. Hello, Crystal Queen. Welcome. Shersha, let me link it for you. Let me see. That, Shersha. You'll probably recognize it the moment you see it. I'm sure you must have seen it sometime before. Yeah, I knew you were aware of it. It probably just slipped your mind. Hello, Mel Brooks. Welcome. Well, Circular, you have to consider who is pulling the strings behind the scenes. I don't think I've ever seen whatever it is you're referencing there, Noabad. Yeah, that one's pretty strong too, Shersha. Okay. Well, Makoto wants to snoop on Aiko.
Hey.
Today's your day off. Are you gonna go somewhere? Oh, and make sure you eat your curry before it gets cold. Oh, don't worry.
Hey!
We got an invitation to go out. Let's reply once we finish eating. Maryland, I just love the idea of that stupid, that painting meme of the sheep with the farmer, like the big, fat, square sheep. But the farmer's face is Sojiro, and the sheep's face is the protagonist. And it's just, I am feeding my son. He is becoming stronger. I would make that if I weren't lazy. But I'm sure somebody else can. Oh dear, Wingless. You had to go and bring that up. Yes, indeed, Circular. Kratos feeds Atreus a solid Svartalfheim steel. You know, Cybertron, you know, that could happen. Oh, Venus. Oh, Venus, you and your puns. Yeah, Mel Brooks, we finished the pyramid a couple of days ago. Oh, did Bethesda finally get around to talking about that thing they were teasing earlier, Mr. Doctor? Oh, actually. What do I got? Whoops. Anne and Ryuji. Damn it, no EY. Oh, Makoto. Just Makoto, then. Yeah, Doctor, somehow I figured. Alright, well, we might as well... You know, actually... Let's check on something first. So I spoke with Aiko. She said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She asked me to show her your picture, though. Apparently, she thinks you look a little lame. She told me that my boyfriend isn't in the same league as her Tsukasa. Oh, how little she knows. But I think she'll change her mind once she sees you in person. Don't worry, I'll back you up. I think Aiko will approve of me with my current charm. Should I act as Makoto's boyfriend and go meet with Aiko? Feel like my bond with Makoto will grow okay, so we are ready to rank up.
Perhaps next time.
Good, that is what I wanted to know for starters. In that case... Manbear, she was snooping on us for a good month. She's got plenty of photos. Is your computer at home really safe and secure? We live in an era where we have to guard our computers from hackers. Could you survive identity theft? Right now, we're having a promo sale of the best hacking detection software in the industry. Without it, you'd never know who might be trying to steal your personal information. Oh, dear. This mascot reminds me a lot of, what's its name? Docomo. Yeah, Fodderbot, I'm sure they've got quite a few people watching. Yeah, I forgot about that, Doctor, because it'll have a little icon next to it that says rank up or something. Alright, Mron. We'll just take all of that stuff. Alright, the quote-unquote flower shop is only open at night. Okay, so what we're going to do then... We are going to get an affinity reading with Hifumi, because I'm probably going to need it again.
Here we go.
Welcome back, Ak. Yeah, Ak, I know how it goes, my friend. Believe me, I sympathize. Huh! Yeah, Mr. Doctor, that would have done it. Okay, we're done
What
here
do you
for
think?
now. Now let me just... Okay, we can get rid of Silky for now. We need to go to the Velvet Room. Hello, Mycomancer, welcome! Manbear probably on a debit card in a bank account.
Hey, inmate.
Because who carries cash anymore? Not me. Alright, so what we need to do here...
The inmate and change your mind? You'd like to
Summon...
read the compendium? Read here. This persona
Satanael?
is required. This is your power.
Create...
Time for some rehabilitation. You will be
Itemize...
reborn anew.
Paradise Lost.
I see. It will become a weapon.
Dagger used to drive angels from paradise. That's what I like.
This is what it will become, into a new form.
Me too, Gravelord. Me too.
A skill card, huh?
Right, we can only do this once per day. Damn it all.
It appears it will become something protective. Gonna string them up?
Alright, well, I'm not messing with that now. We can get stuck in that loop.
Finished for you.
endlessly.
Like to read the compendium?
Summon
here.
personas.
A fee is required.
Hello,
This is
Mihawk.
power.
Welcome. Maryland, honestly, I forget which one is which.
Done already?
And in the end, it doesn't even matter. Alright, I think I'm done
no
here.
slacking off.
Well, spending time in the Velvet Room, yes, Mr. Doctor. Spending time in the Velvet Room, re-rolling a Persona Fusion over and over to get all 3 points in luck. Not fun. Yeah, okay. This is fine. Oh, geez, Gravelord Aaron. Yeah, it's a good thing we did a reprint then. I really hope you enjoy the guide. Thank you so much for picking one up. Oh, true, Deride, for sure, but not when you have to listen to, "What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?" Over and over and freaking over. Well, Sandman's luck, or Giri Mikala's, as it were, Manbear. Which, if you haven't seen it yet, whoops, is pretty much what I've been doing. Oh, wow, Gravelord, that was awfully nice of you. Well, Circular, I was never particularly fond of tsunderes, but I'm not anti-tsundere. In any case, I know, Circular, I know. Hello, King Solomon. Welcome. Well, Green Lantern, I'm not going to fight with you on that. I hope you're enjoying it, Breakfast. Hello. Wingless, it should be on sale on Amazon. Actually, let me check. I'm pretty sure it is. Well, so much for that. I forgot Amazon does not like to play nice with my browser security. But the point is, I'm pretty sure it's on sale on Amazon. You should be able to get it for a lot less than $50, I think. Oh, Amazon Canada. Okay, I wasn't even looking on the right Amazon anyway then. Shersha, he explained it once a while ago. It's basically an inside joke. He does it for the sake of irony. I don't remember the exact story, but he did talk about it. I think on one of the earlier podcasts a couple of years back. It was definitely a while ago. Right. Deride, you crashed the library's computer? What on earth are you browsing? Shersha, you could take a look back through it. I'll try and remember to ask Matt next time I talk to him. Deride, Twitter, yes. Discord, no, as of right now. Mr. Doctor, I'm pretty sure everybody knows some idiots who did stuff like that. Deride, you said the word you. You said you, Discord, and Twitter. It looked more like a question than a response. Frying grilled celery? Mel, that's a little bit redundant, isn't it? Alright, anyway.
Well, actually, do you have time
Right,
to spend with me?
let's see. What rank are we with her?
Let's do this.
5. Okay. Yeah, we can manage that. Yes, indeed. Fake date time. Thank goodness. I'll contact Aiko. Let's meet at the diner, as I mentioned before. Yo, my name's Tsukasa. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Heard all about you two from Aiko. So I heard you're the student council pres, Makoto-chan. I totally wish I could be one of your council members. Yes, I am. Totally. Glasses-kun over here is your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Oh, looks like you guys don't get along too good, though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. Are you seriously dating? Love comes in many forms.
Well,
Right, he doesn't really like it when I get all clingy with him. You know, social expectations and whatnot. Yeah, Shersha, it's basically Kiryu with Nishiki's hair. Haru, Doride. Yes, Farabot, he is a host. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Uh-huh. Hey, babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa, heart. Oh. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird.
excuse me.
Oh, there's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Aiko? I was wondering when our honor student was going to show her true colors. That reminds me, Aiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why's that, huh? Just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff, I always say. Friends are like super important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my girlfriend is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? I got 5 of them on each hand, buddy, but there's only one that you need to see, and it's right in the middle. Huh? What's wrong? Come on, give me a number. Here, have my number instead. Nobody asked you, Glasses-kun. Anyway, Aiko already gave me yours, Mako-chan. We good. Oh, that's great. I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Aiko to your club, are you? What, you suspecting me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hosts are just flirts. But my love with Aiko is as pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Huh? Something wrong? Oh, I was just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. I've got to be at work soon. Ah, me too. Bye! I hope he's not tricking her. Yeah, I sure do hope that. Hello, Archangel. Oh, hang in there, Venmaru. Thanks for letting us know. Well, why else, Man-Bear? He is taking advantage of her. But no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof, and above all, Aiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? I mean... probably a little? But, like... a little... no answer here is a good answer. And I don't think any of these answers actually give you any points, so it doesn't much matter. But, yeah, it's kind of a yes and no answer, isn't it, Circular? Ha! Shersha, that's a good point. We're going to have to fake her death by murdering some other random person. You know what? Yeah, probably a little. You may be right. In the end, I know this is just a hunch. My father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. Seems that host has sent me something already. What is this supposed to be? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa, heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako C. Clapping emoji. Hot springs emoji. Freaking on point, Atlas localization team. Yeah, Man-Bear, that's what my face looks like right about now, too. That was barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Aiko. By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would really have panicked had I been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes.
Thank you very much.
But I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. I can sense Makoto's trust in me. Oh yay, Harisen recovery. Makoto will now die for you! We should get going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up. Not really, Symmetry. Just a nonsensical conversation of emojis.
Ah, you're back.
I was about to close up shop and go home. You don't need to help. It'd be a pain if he dropped by again. Well, I don't have time to deal with him anyway. Looks like there's still a problem with the man who stopped by earlier. Is the chief worried about something? It looks like we'll have to wait until he settles things. Okay, so that one is still a no-go. Oh, Stefan! Don't do that! Oh, thank you, Stefan. Chihaya and Mishima. Alright, I guess it's just Chihaya. Because my god, Mishima just pisses me off so much. Can't stand him. Where are we at with Chihaya, come to think of it? Six, okay.
Is this?
Great, Doctor, just great. Do you remember what happened last time? That man, Chairman Fukurai, visited me. If you have some time, can you stick around and chat for a bit? Yes. 6, okay. Oh, that's good, Fodderbot. That's good. Okay, yeah, let's hang out with Chihaya. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Hello, Ryuji the Decoy. So I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. But I've decided I'm going to tell you everything about Fukurai-san, as well as the real reason why I decided to leave my village. I already told you about how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God. But when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed, a monster. So I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones through the windows, though. Things went on like that for some time, until one day an angry mob came and burned the house down. Gee, gotta love people who punish the messenger. Superstitious idiots. Hello, what's up? Welcome! That's why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. I didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could find at a small nightclub. I found myself surrounded by dangerous people. But that's when Fukurai-san approached me. Yeah, 'cause he was so much less dangerous. He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come to Tokyo. That doesn't make him psychic, that just means he's good at preying on the young and innocent. Then, once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That was when he gave me the moniker of the Maiden of Relief. He told me that I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune, that I could become more than the monster people saw me as, which you never were to begin with. Hello, Sam Drucker, welcome! I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down, I knew all along that the Holy Stones didn't have any powers, but I thought I might be able to save people even though I was a monster. Or perhaps because I was a monster. Damn it, you're not a monster. So the truth is, I was only ever selling those Holy Stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh? No, I don't think so. You're just naive and you got tricked. He played you like a damn fiddle! What? My fortune said you're supposed to hate me. I never thought you would overturn even that fate, Barakan-san.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, because that sounds like a good idea. I'm sure nobody will be at all angry with you. Thank you so much for listening to me today. If there's ever anything you need to talk about, I'd be glad to return the favor, Barakan-san. I can sense a strong resolve from Chihaya. Deepens your bond with a confidant. Oh, right. We already had that.
All right.
Now that I think about it, though, just saying the Holy Stones are powerless won't convince people. The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a Holy Stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm the Maiden of Relief. Just who is the chairman? Let me think it over some more. We can talk further next time.
Thank you.
Well, thank you again for today. Basically, Man Bear. It's the same idea. I'm gonna be on standby at the hideout. Good, you just stand by. I'll be over here. doing stuff that you're too stupid to handle. I'll bring over a DVD that's perfect for this stinking hot summer. We can watch it in your room, yeah? Just make sure nobody hears it. That settles it. See you tomorrow. We should get some sleep if Ryuji's going to be here during the day tomorrow. No, we should just leave. Oh right, Yusuke. This is about my new piece, Desire. It was selected for the public exhibition. It's already been on display there now. Hey Denim, welcome! Oh yeah, no, seriously, Man-Bear. It's alright with you. Could we go see it together? Yeah, maybe I should respond later. Get some interesting news or something? Not to rain on your parade, but I need you to finish eating before I can open up shop.
Oh!
Is it an invitation? Guess we should check on it when we're done with our meal.
Hey,
Hey, Peter, one of your dumbass friends is over. Sounds like Ryuji's here.
Nice.
Alright, who else is available today? Oh, yep, Yusuke. Okay. And absolutely nobody else. Okay, take it easy, Shersha. Thank you for dropping in. We'll catch you next time. Man-Bear, apparently the fertilizer is enough. Whoops. Alright, do I have... Fortune Priestess hanged? I don't have an Emperor persona.
Hey, inmate!
Oh, and it's torrential rain today. Meaning, more moist and delicious protein. Hello, Grantinius! Well, let's
you
see.
have business with me?
Time for some modification, huh?
I feel like there might be something that I could make. But I don't know what. Part of me wants to start working on Satanael, but you know, that's fair enough, Mr. Doctor. You know what, Venus? You might actually be right.
Let's execute him! Let us begin the search.
Oh, but I don't... Wait a minute. I haven't fused Lakshmi?
Looks pretty tough.
I guess I haven't. Yeah, Venus, but that's, Chi-Yu, isn't it? Haru's ultimate axe? I have no idea, Deride. It doesn't actually show it in battle like it did in Persona 3 and 4. Oh, Mel, where did you find this? Alright, Shrausha and Shiva. Oh, I can't do it yet then, Venus, because I would have to have maxed out Oya's social link. And I never maxed that out in the first playthrough I did because I can't stand her. Oh, of course, Mel.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion?
No, you
greater
know
than
what?
your
I'll
own
pass on
power?
this fusion for now. That's a ripoff. Let's just...
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium?
Oh, Venus, I think I already have that one. Although...
These are the paths you have walked.
Mithra is what? Temperance?
Is this what you want?
You're talking about this guy, right, Venus?
A fee is required.
Alright, I guess it couldn't
This
hurt.
is your power.
Though I am fairly sure I already have this, Venus,
Some
but...
modification, huh?
Whoops. Oh, I'm not allowed. Not even allowed, because she's not in my party.
It will become a weapon.
Oh, a shovel circular? Amazing. Yeah, I wouldn't think that a low-level persona like that would turn into a good weapon for Haru. What she will have when she joins is fine. I think she'll have like a Gilgamesh axe or something. Yeah, no, it's not. Hello, Suikodo, welcome!
Done already.
Well, that was a bust. Okay, we will get rid of that.
Do you?
And
You'd like to read the
what did I
keys or
even
the
come here
paths
for?
you
Oh,
have
right, Emperor Personas.
This persona, a fee is required. Then accept this persona. Are you finished?
Okay, that ought to do.
It is time, inmate.
How are you doing, Suikodo?
At this rate, the whole city will flood. What would you like?
I would like some moist protein. Venus, what are you talking about? You can access the Velvet Room from inside the palace. And you can just forge the weapon there. Oh, good stuff, Suikodo. I'm glad to hear that. It's alright, Circular. I don't think there's anything that I can make now, which I don't already have.
Exactly.
If I really needed to, I could just pull up a list. But it's not urgent. Okay. Well... you know what? Yeah, Venus, I already have a Gilgamesh axe. That's what I said. Unfortunately, you can't actually view your inventory of weapons directly from the menu for some bizarre reason. Why that is, I don't know. But I do have one. Yeah, Circular, I'm still going to have to wait for the Christmas cannons, I guess. Oh, Zurich, I don't need a specific axe. I was just trying to figure out if there were any personas I had access to that I could use for today's electric chair fusion. For items that would actually be useful. Which it doesn't seem like there are. And yeah, Zurich, I know, but I don't have access to Beelzebub. Because, surprise, surprise, I never finished Oya's social link.
What would you like?
Because I can't stand her. And even as things stand, she's going to end up probably being my last priority. Relatively close, Suikodo. I don't think I have, Mel. Are we still talking solid-state drives? Right, Yusuke. No, Mel, I haven't.
Seems interesting.
Alright, come on, Yusuke.
Bring it on, Phantom Thieves.
Me? Beating up my own friends? That's impossible. But at night, my memories of night are a blank. You don't remember? It's more like my memory is hazy, like I'm in some dream. It's as if my brain or the world itself gets completely rewritten. Could the Phantom Thieves have done something to me? No, there's no way. You okay? Yeah, I'm alright. I get scared when I wake up every morning. I feel like I'm not myself. Well, maybe not the Phantom Thieves, but definitely somebody who has the ability to dick around in the metaverse.
Seems interesting.
Alright, Yusuke. There you are.
Bring it on, Phantom Thieves. Let's off the hook.
Depends on what kind of SSD it is, Mel Brooks. You'll have to look at transfer speeds and whatnot. Yeah, I did Circular, but he has his ultimate weapon now, which you get from Yoshitsune.
By the way,
Meanwhile, I am here to observe the public. Right, we know this. I came to see you. You must have a wealth of free time. Have some news for you. My piece Desire has been accepted into the public exhibition. It is on display as we speak. Would you like to come see it with me? Yes, we should check our bond.
an idea has dawned on me.
Rank 2, okay. Yeah, let's hang out with him. Then let us head to the museum. To be honest, I have yet to actually go there myself. This should be quite lovely. Yeah, I have access to that already, Zurich. Most of my Persona Fusion is done already because this is New Game Plus. But there are a couple of Personas I need to do some more work on. Unfortunately, until I get my last 2 Persona slots, I'm not really going to have room to do that because social links. There's basically the lifespan, Mel Brooks. Prorated SSDs are supposed to last a lot longer than standard ones. So just check out its specs before you start thinking you're getting a good deal, because that sounds a little too good to be true. Deride, that's only a 50-50 shot that it'd actually work, because then it might be other people doing the same things. Maybe that comes out. I do use normal attacks, Venus. Well, I'm gonna go take a walk. Yeah, you do that, Morgana. Oh, yay, Ueno. A versatile area full of shopping and cultural establishments. Many famous paintings and sculptures can be seen in the art museum.
All right.
Cool.
Indeed.
In addition to the exhibition aspect of this show, there is also an evaluation portion. I believe my piece truly stands out among the sea of art here. And yet nobody has come to see it. Perhaps they're so afraid of the truth held within that they dare not take a closer look. What is this supposed to be? There's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. The title is Desire? I see no desire here. I understand now. This area is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Indeed, there is neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. Come, dear, there are much more detailed paintings over here. Oh. There is no need to worry. I am not bothered in the slightest. That was nothing more than the drivel of unrefined commoners. I needn't pay any mind to them. As long as those who are in the know understand my work, I will be happy. This is... Look, a knowledgeable patron has arrived. Huh? I would like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? I can see quite clearly why it was accepted into the exhibition. The technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best.
What did you say?
How dare you, Yusuke? Are you the artist? The title is listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it. What? Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brushstrokes are splendid given your age, but does this painting really tell you anything? It is empty, devoid of meaning. I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future if you truly want to progress as an artist. This guy knows what's up. My work is empty? Don't let it bother you. Indeed.
Why?
But why? I put my heart and soul into this piece, captured the very essence of desire. It was supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. It may be empty after all. These colors, these brush strokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire, only the conception of it. I haven't captured desire, desire has captured me.
How could this be?
How could I have fooled myself into believing otherwise? Oh, Yusuke, you melodramatic little... It is as though I have been forsaken by the gods of art. This grave mistake shall be the end for me. Better commit seppuku right now, Yusuke. It's all over. Yusuke, dude. Stand up, would you? But what is going to happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being? This isn't like you. I mean, it is, but... Peter,
Agreed.
you are correct. Surrendering myself to fate after only one failure would be very much unlike me. Well, it sure is nice that he can change his tune so quickly. That sure is convenient. Well, that's oversimplifying it a bit, Deride, but anything that shatters the illusion of harmony, sure. Still, being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful. But that is all the more reason I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. That's the spirit. I will start by painting. After that, I will paint, beyond which I shall paint even more. That is the only way I will learn to capture the essence of emotion. After all, you can only accomplish so much in using logic to analyze the contents of the heart. I hope you allow me to continue my skill card services as well, Peter. I shall conquer this. Yusuke seems especially motivated. Alright, I like that. Useful combat abilities. Yeah, Cybertron, I just wish there was a big label underneath that painting that said Gygus, and then when the art critic came up and gave his spiel, Yusuke's response was, "You cannot grasp its true form." Now then, let us head home. I wish to start anew. A slump, hmm? Oh, he was listening. Oh.
Rain, huh?
Just a few degrees cooler would do it. Oh, come on, Soji bro. The art critic had a legitimate complaint, Mortikill, but it seems like he's taken an interest in helping Yusuke out. Ah, yes, Iwai. And that means... Oh, damn it. Chihaya is not going to be here. Ugh. Yeah, I forgot it was raining. Well, fine. We might as well just work on Mishima then, because Iwai, we would be better off waiting till Chihaya's around so that we save some time. Wow. This rain came out of nowhere. Some guy from the fandom was even asking you guys to bring him an umbrella. Sheesh, the Phantom Thieves aren't some kind of delivery service. So you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Alright, you need to prepare for your next move, right? I've been doing the same, actually. Preparing for what, you ask? I could tell you if you have the time. Sure, I guess. We'll hang out with this idiot. Okay, Mel, well, if you've done your research, as long as you're certain, then go for it. You really want to know, huh? I think you'll like it.
Come on, let's get going.
Anyway, let's head over to the diner. It's lame just standing around here. So, how go the activities? Actually, I already know. The fan site has been crazy busy thanks to you guys. This book here is all about the latest security techniques, and this is, a model gun. Cost me a lot of money. It looks almost real.
No.
Well, yeah, that just goes to show how special it is. I heard they had to completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. It was suggested to me by this military buff from the fandom. Gee, I wonder who that could be. I figured I could use a bit of security since I'm the sole admin of the whole fan site. I mean, you guys are getting really popular. There's been a lot more info on the forum lately, too. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary, so it seemed like I might need a little protection. That's a good idea, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I may just be your background support, but I need to be able to protect myself. Besides, I'm the kind of guy who goes the whole 9 yards once he decides to do something. Yeah, meaning that when you pull that fake gun, and then somebody draws a knife or a real gun on you, you're gonna go the whole 9 yards. To hell. Hey, Chubby Wookie, welcome! But as I was saying, we've had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've done so far. But if we want to really make the Phantom Thieves famous, we'll need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me, though. I'll get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it. You're a moron, Mishima. Even if you are extra motivated. Mishima's desperation.
All right.
Yeah, that just about sums up Mishima. Desperation. By the way, do I look any different to you?
Actually,
People keep telling me it seems like I've changed recently. I guess I can't hide my newfound confidence, huh? My true worth will finally... Well, if it isn't Mishima. Akiyama-kun. Long time no see, Zero. Oh, God. You know, we've been sitting just over there the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting here. You're exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once a zero, always a zero. Dweebanoid. Yeah, haha. You haven't changed your cell number, have you? Huh? No, I haven't. Then why didn't you come to our hangout? All our ex-classmates were there, you know. Oh, wait, nobody even remembered you existed. Can't invite a guy you can't remember, right? Right, ha ha. Oh, so much for that newfound confidence. Also, I love how none of these idiots comment on the fact that there's just a gun on the table. Come on, guys, let's go. Leave Dweebanoid over here to drink his coffee. It's not what it looks like, okay? You know that one guy in every class who ends up being the butt of all the jokes? That guy was me.
damn it.
Jeez, Yishrik Safa, go get some rest. Don't miss class on my account. Thank you for joining us, but please go sleep. But I've changed now. I can help you. You've not changed at all. Not going to be that boring guy anymore.
Sorry.
Sorry. Anyway, it's getting late. We should probably head home.
Well, see you later.
Good riddance. I mean, good night. Freaking Mishima. More to kill. It is illegal to own a gun unless you are basically like a farmer, or you have a hunting license, or something like that, and you have to jump through tons of hoops, and you have to keep exact count of the number of bullets that you have. You have to record when you fire them, and how many you fire, and all that stuff. No, Mishima, I don't want to go to Harajuku. Leave me alone. You basically do, Denim. The police in Japan are held to the same standards. Even the Japanese police have to record every time they fire a round. I'm extra proud of today's curry. You'd better savor it.
Hey, hey!
Got an invitation from someone? No, no one important. Alright. Who is... Oh, Makoto is around. Guess it's just Makoto. Okay, well, before anything else, let's go see Chihaya and...
Sweaty. I'm going to shrivel up.
get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Where the heck? Oh, there he is. Munehisa Iwai.
Here we go. What do you think?
Why would you do that, Deride? Why? Actually, I think there was a bookstore around here. Welcome! Whoa, you look kinda young. I can't sell you any books with mature content, okay? Cinema Treasures. Which is useless to me now. How are you? You must be pretty busy these days. Yeah, I need to prepare for these cases related to information leaks and unauthorized access. These corporate higher-ups are panicking. They've never even heard of MedJed till just now. I suppose they have some pretty big secrets that they'd like to keep. Freaking scumbags. Yes, Stefan, I did. Basically more to kill, yes. You submit it to your local police department. Or, your prefectural police, if it happens to be that they're the closest department to you. Alright. Okay, Makoto.
Well,
All we can do now is wait. Yeah, yes, we have some time.
thank you.
Let's meet in the student council room. We can take the back entrance into the school. Gravelord, I appreciate the offer, but there's not really much point in doing that. I don't use PSN for any kind of correspondence. And I don't generally play group games. Typically, what I do on PSN is only for recording purposes. Aiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. Oh boy, that sounds like it could be a little bit awkward. Does Aiko know about this? I'm not sure. I'll definitely tell Aiko if he asks me on a date, but for now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly messages like, "How's your BF?" and "Hope you had a great day today." You think their relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think that all he wants from Aiko is her money? Well, I mean, clearly he wants a little bit more than her money. I mean, yes, he's definitely suspicious.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks women into debt, then forces them to sell their bodies. But those kinds of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems...
They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horribly abusive situations. Then, after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. That sounds like the kind of thing... Yeah, at first it was thought to be an accident. But at the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspected that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. Who was their leader? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. Sheesh. He was a pretty good dude. He truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. Well, you just need to grow up a little bit. Jeez, Mel. Okay, take it easy, Mel Brooks. Hello, Phyllis. Good to see you. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from my father. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of all that fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. She says death is no different than surrender.
But...
Yeah, like he had a choice. But I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work. But seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. On a couple of occasions, Phyllis, but I think 3 wins hands down for darkness. That is admirable indeed.
yes.
Yeah. Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. Wow, what a heathen by Japanese standards. Everyone knows you don't choose how to live your life. Society chooses that for you. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? Well, do you have an answer?
Yes.
Just one. That is, I've never put any thought into the matter before. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Aiko here. Sorry for going so off topic.
Actually...
You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. Such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you, and beyond that, I think I understand my life a little better now.
Thank you very much.
So, arigato gozaimasu and stuff. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Makoto. Shadow factorization. I like that.
Right.
Uh-oh, that sounds like trouble. Oh, it's Aiko, gloating again. Maybe I'll, skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live too, as long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message, huh? You serious about Barakan-kun? Want to have a double wedding? Refuse her, please.
You're right.
Right, we need to make sure she doesn't go and reserve a wedding hall for us. I mean, I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Aiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up. You do that, Makoto. Hello, Kim Marie. I hope you feel better. No worries, Artista. Welcome. Without doubt, Ryuji, Stephen. Not Ryuji. God, Junpei. Without doubt, Junpei. Now you're confusing me. Because Junpei gets actual character development. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Kim Marie. No, Stephen, don't. Don't do that. It's not true. No. Tell you what, Kim Marie. Oh, screw you, Stephen. This will not stand. Let's see.
Lord Wind's blessing upon thee.
There. I hope that helps your headache feel better, Kim. Alright, let's... Damn it, Iwai's not around. Again. Oh, but Chihaya is. I guess that's fine. Yeah, it's just Chihaya. No problem, Kim. Feel better.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Well then, what would you like to do today? How about a verification test? There's something I'd like to talk about. The ADP case is more complicated than I thought. What am I gonna do? What is our rank? I think it was 7, wasn't it? Yes, it was. God damn it, Stephen. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll hang out with her. So, the chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake-ass holy stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into the ADP's seminars so I can expose him. But the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. Well, what have you found? The ADP apparently doesn't profit at all from the sales of holy stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of their revenue actually comes from the seminars. There, they give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug, after which they're encouraged to donate their life savings to benefit the ADP. People have even gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. And I was a part of it all. By selling these fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me, though, and those who do won't actually hear me out. What should I do, Barakan-san? These people are all heading down a path toward great ruin. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right, I'll just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. That's the only way. No, it isn't. It looks like Chihaya's not sure how to approach this issue. She might do something rash at this rate. I should take care of the chairman before that happens. I'm the only one who can stop him, right? Tell me his name. Oh, the chairman? It's Yuichi Fukurai. Why do you ask? Don't you worry about it. Oh. Huh, how strange. It seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in line with that of the trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I'm destined to stay a monster. I need to take care of the chairman for Chihaya. Yeah, let's debunk that scumbag. I'll have to think on this for a while. Let's finish for today.
Good night.
Well then, peace. Oh no, it's totally a cult. More to kill. There's a huge pyramid scheme going on there. Pretty much, Phyllis. Munancho and stuff. Ah, that's the hope, Zurich. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Shura PP, that's what it is. Thank you, Cybertron. Who the hell is bothering me? Why do these... There's a movie I want to see. Care to join me? It's called Les Miserables, a remake of a classic. Apparently it came out this summer. What do you think? You know what, Yusuke? Fine. I'll go see a damn movie with you. Let's meet in front of the theater in Shibuya. Yusuke's movie choice seems rather... yeah, promising. Sure. Hello, harder, please. Because it's the middle of the summer, more to kill, and everyone's bored. Yeah, Stefan, most of the parody names in this series are.
Sorry.
My apologies, I got off my train one station early to save money, but it must have made me late. Yusuke, you of all people should just ask for disbursement from the team budget. A couple million yen would not be too much to ask.
He stole the silverware. He even stole the candlesticks. Thief! Confess your crime. Oh, is there no God in this world?
Look at all the people spawn into the theater. That bishop guy is too much. He should cut the other guy some slack. I feel like I was able to barely stay awake through this boring-ass movie.
All right.
The amount of artistry and effort they put into the stage set, it's truly astounding. Oh, forgive me, I can't help but focus more on the visual aspect than on the storyline. What storyline? I don't mind.
Indeed.
Thanks. Well, I already understand that you're not the type to feel offended by such matters.
In your debt.
Thank you for today. The time we spent together felt worthwhile. Well then, let's head home. Azots, I couldn't make heads or tails of the parody, but... let me show you the... That is what the parody movie in this game is based on. Another corporate scandal? Haven't there been a lot of those lately? What is Medjed doing? It's hard to tell when they aren't making any moves. The Phantom Thieves have kept their silence too. Is our country going to be done for when the deadline comes? No problem, Azots.
Ah, you're back.
Is it just me, or have there been a ton of info leaks lately? It's not Medjed, right? I think they'd make it into a much more theatrical occasion. You're right, they didn't make any declarations or anything. Still, it's quite a headache. What do you mean it's a headache? It has nothing to do with us. The hate we're getting online is insane, too. People are treating us like this is all our fault. They may denounce us if we don't hurry up and take care of this. Has anyone come up with a plan for solving the problem? Not yet. Well, I'm going to keep trying. We have to do whatever we can. Either way, simply relying on Futaba will not do. Well, if we run out of options, that might be our only choice. What are you talking about? We are out of options. Great. Well, it's just freaking Oya, then, I guess. Denim, you'd think they'd know a little better, but...
Hi.
Phantom Thieves are practically unstoppable. Everyone loves you guys. In stark contrast to, we've been getting tons of hate online. Sorry, but I'll be busy collecting info today. Running the fan site isn't the easiest job, you know. Anyway, I'll talk to you later. Or never. That would be fine, too. You know... Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. And let's put that into Makoto.
Here we go. What do you think?
Oh, no kidding, harder, please. Well, at least some country still values, literature. I know, Venus, I just can't stand Oya herself. I do want to complete her social link just for the sake of, having access to the persona. But her perks are worthless, and she herself is really just, ugh. Not much of anything happened, Kim. I just decided to get some tea as well. Breakfast, what are you even talking about? I feel like I missed part of that conversation. Welcome, here to buy something for a special lady in your life? Maybe some mega fertilizer. For that special lady. Oh, hi, sweetheart. I brought you back some mega fertilizer, your favorite. Just dump it on her head. Watch that thick, luscious hair just sprout on its own. I've gone completely insane, haven't I? Oh, where the heck was... there it is. Crossroads. You're here again, boy. Don't blame me if you get eaten alive, okay? By who? You? What? Don't you know it's not polite to stare? This sort of thing isn't unusual around here. Hey, where's my glass? Did I order a refill? How much did I drink today? What time is it? Ah, fuck it, who cares? Wait, I care. She's so drunk she hasn't even noticed you're here. If we have her write articles, it'll have an effect on the metaverse. We might be able to use her if we do it right. Should we try forming a deal with Oya? Okay, I guess. Keep in mind that she's drunk. Now do a good job negotiating, okay? Boy, this is already off to a rollicking good start.
Hey, Lala-chan. Are you sure this isn't just water? If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article. Oh, it's you!
Please, have a seat.
Lala is the best.
So, what's up? Got anything new on the Phantom Thieves? Or maybe you're just falling in love with me,
Lala, please call the police. Yeah, no, I have Phantom Thieves news.
For real? You came all this way just to tell me? Thank God. My publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, listen, all of a sudden she doesn't sound drunk anymore. Yeah, true, Circular. Ichome or Nichome, Denim, one or the other. I think those are the two districts where the red light districts... Yeah, those are the two red light districts is what I meant to say.
Man,
I think.
This will really help me out.
The point is, Denim, the... Oh no, you know what? I'm thinking of Shibuya, not Shinjuku. Never mind.
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Ah, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to.
Well, yeah, you say that. Heaven help us when you find out about Urban Dictionary.
Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my stories.
Whatever.
So, what do you want from me this time? Information about someone? Cold hard cash?
I don't know if that's still the case, Denim. I'll let you know later.
Huh? Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared. Now I can take it easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time.
I'm about ready to take a vacation. Freaking permanent one.
As if. What do you want? Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right? Well, he got arrested soon after, so don't think that I can't put two and two together.
Hello, Lion Shard. Welcome.
Something's fishy.
Yeah, there's nothing fishy here.
You're a terrible liar. But I see what's going on here. Hardcore Phantom Thieves fanboy. Huh.
Nothing to see here.
Let you use this kid so you could take a vacation.
Thanks, Lala. See? Lala's sticking up for me.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
Don't tell me you're...
Hey, how about we do this? You supply me with info on the Phantom Thieves, and I'll write articles based on what you tell me about them.
Yeah, Lala is the only good part of this social link, Azots.
You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love oh so much. Deal?
You damn well better write something good.
I will. But the quality of the articles will depend on the info you provide me. All right then, it's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
Is it, Denim? I'll take your word that you actually did some research on that. And, Denim, I presume we're talking about Shinjuku Nichome. Is that right? Gotcha. I've made a deal with Oya.
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized. Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you? What do you have to say to that?
Yeah, she's basically... No.
It should...
Rumor-filled scoop. Great.
All right.
Oh, don't tell anyone about this, okay? I don't want people to know that my source is a high schooler. Okay, Lala-chan! Time to celebrate our agreement! Bring out my bottle! And 2 glasses, please! Oh, come on, please! Whoa, her silence is golden.
Well, that answers that, Mortikill. We're going with her for Lala.
Fine. I won't make the high schooler drink. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom.
She's gonna be in there for a while. You should go home.
I was able to pique Oya's interest. Now I just have to figure out how to get Lala to love me. Actually, I feel like my charm has decreased after that conversation with Oya.
All right.
Yeah, exactly, Denim. God damn it! I need to change my number. Are you still awake? I'm worried about what's going to happen and can't fall asleep. But all we can do right now is pray and wait. Maybe a little bit more waiting and a little bit less praying. Why no? Want to go pray at a shrine together? How about Meiji Shrine? If we're gonna go, we should go big. This does open up access to Meiji Shrine. Fuck it. Fine. Never thought Lady An would want to go pray at the shrine. Pray your heart out. Its reputation as a power spot led to a record number of New Year's visitors. Verdant oasis in the city, holding the vast grounds of Meiji Shrine. Pray the pray away. Yeah, right. You can go by yourself to pay homage to the shrine if you wish. Well, Mortikill, in Japan, it isn't even, like... Praying in Japan is, oddly enough, a sort of quasi-secular thing. People don't necessarily pray because they're religious.
Hey!
They pray just because it's custom. They don't necessarily even really believe too much in a particular religion. You know, they don't specifically pray for that purpose the way that Christians and Jews and Muslims do. It's more just because it's kind of like the unspoken social rule that, hey, there are all these shrines and you go to the shrines and pray. That's just what you do in Japan, and therefore you will do it. You know how people will pray before filming movies so that it'll go smoothly? Well, harder please, and just about any other excuse that they can find to hit the izakaya. Should we try praying to the gods too? It could be about us. For the Phantom Thieves? Yeah, for the future of the Phantom Thieves. Oh, but I don't really know how to pray properly. What should I do? Maybe I'll ask someone. Excuse me, can I ask you a question?
Is that so?
Oh, look who it is! What a surprise seeing you in a place like this. Are you on a date? Such an odd location for someone your age. No, we get off to the smell of burning ceremonial incense and the sounds of people clapping and washing their mouths in the ceremonial cleansing water bath. Hello, Lord Louise, welcome. Yeah, funny thing about that, Denim. We're friends. Is that so? Well, not that I care. Is this someone you know, Peter? Don't worry about me, I don't intend to intrude. Huh? Oh, I assume you're here for your college entrance exams. You had mentioned them before. Shake the bell twice and put in your offering. Then bow twice, clap twice, and bow once. Wasn't that what you wanted to ask? You're amazing, Doc. Wait, you're a doctor? Oh, they both love it. They love it. Phyllis, are you asking why I chose this name for my main character? That's why. Oh my god, Azots, it's a prey date? Christ, man. Christ. Yeah, part of me wants to just time you out for that, but I'm not going to. Well, you really helped us out. Thank you very much. Sure, although you may want to use this time to actually study for the exams instead of praying. She ain't wrong. Exams? Wait, I think I recognize her.
Right.
That's the doctor who gets us our medicine. Oh, I see. Wait, you've been here the whole time? How rude. I'm here to protect you. Yeah, sure. Anyway, what is this about praying for college entrance exams? Oh yes, Mordecai, the Catholic Church has a ton of influence in Germany. So much influence, in fact, that pretty nearly everything is closed on Sundays. Super, super influential here in Germany. Catholicism, Mordecai.
Yep.
We asked earlier if she could get us some super stimulants to help us study.
I see.
Wait, wouldn't the gods be mad to get a visit from a cheater?
Let's get back.
I dare them to strike me down. I've got a persona that absorbs electricity. Bring it on. Another Scorcher. Can't we catch a break? Yes, EY! Boy, but we still...
It's way too hot.
We still need to get another affinity reading. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. I knew I should have gone with EY.
Here we go.
Flee from battle, Deride.
What do you think?
Okay. Damn it, still! I should have put those other points into him as well. There's idiot Mishima. Oh, Hifumi. Okay. Well, Hifumi will be our priority then. More to Kill, what are you talking about? The religions in this universe are very much, canon. Alright, Hifumi. Hello, Darkheart, welcome! Alright, what do we got? Rank 5, okay. I'm doing alright, thanks, Darkheart. How about yourself? Amazing, Phyllis. Oh, I know that feeling, Darkheart. At least you can relax a little bit now that you're home. It's hot outside, but I'm clear-headed since it's so cool in here. Sorry, I'm not in the mood to teach Shogi today. Could you join me for a walk? Yeah, let's hang out with Hifumi.
Thank you very much.
I was thinking of going to the area around Sky Tower today. Let's head on over.
Actually,
check that out. This is it. Tokyo Sky Tree. And in the background on the left, that tower all lit up is the old Tokyo Tower. Where we're standing right now is the observation deck on, I want to say, the 50th level of the Tokyo Sky Tree, which is their new broadcast tower. Ha! Amazing, Phyllis. The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. Yeah, well, welcome to the mass media. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it had hurt her career, that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything, he just sat there listening to her. But he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. Oh yeah, that'll solve all our problems. Doride, that is not a hair ribbon. That is actually a symbol of good luck. Doride, actually, why don't you ask Venus about that? Venus can tell you the significance of the hair ornament that Hifumi wears. Venus, if you're still here, why don't you field this one? Because I think you're probably going to be a little bit more familiar with it than I am. Yeah, exactly, more to kill. Getting famous makes people stop talking about you? What? 2 + 2 = 5? Oh, alright, Venus. Well, sorry to put you on the spot, then. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Let me see if I can find a proper image for you. There we go. Alright, so it is based on... It is based on that Doride and that. That should give you the, that should give you the information you need in order to understand what those are and what their purpose is, Doride. More to kill, how about Dante's Inferno? Let's see. Okay, yeah, I think that just about ought to do it, Doride. So now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before. Ha! What an idiot Hifumi's mother is. Oh, look, somebody exposed our entire family history in an article. I'm so mad. Better have more people write articles. Unbelievable. Well, sure it did, Harder Please, but Christianity is among the main themes. That's correct, Venus. Darkheart, Catholicism is Christianity. It just happens to be one of the oldest, if not the oldest, and, most original forms of Christianity. Christianity is the umbrella. Catholicism is one of many denominations of Christianity that fall under that umbrella. Yeah, Doride, we actually talked about her dress a little bit earlier. The hair ornament that she wears is the same sort of, cord that those Chinese luck charm coins are hung on. Dear. Is that frustrating? I mean, of course it is. Though I can't express that to my mother, she's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. But I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way toward me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't hurt again. Do what you love. Start a Twitch channel. Play shogi live to a worldwide audience. Do what I love? I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yeah, you're right. You understand my true feelings. Or maybe you just got a lucky guess, 1 out of 3. Probably, Doride. I've never actually investigated that. That's a good question. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move, thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Hifumi. Okay, Fodderbot, take it easy. Thank you for joining us.
All right.
Yay, rank 6. Let's return to the church and play a match. That article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match? Hell, after that, girl? No? Feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has sent me to hell.
All right.
Until next time.
Thank you for joining me. Until next time. Have the Phantom Thieves said anything yet? I heard they were buying tainted ingredients. They're done for. Another leak? What are they doing? Did the Phantom Thieves do it? It was really boring this time, though. Hello, Lucky Boy. Welcome.
Yo.
Oh, you're done eating. Here, I'll make you a nice cup of coffee to wash it down. Thank you, Soji bro. And make sure you wash your plate. What a good guy.
Okay.
Let's clean up first. We can respond to that message later. You're off today, so there's all sorts of time. Yeah, I damn well better be. It's Sunday. Damn it. Makoto. Looks like it's either Yusuke or Makoto. We'd better go start working on Iwai's social link now. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
I would like an affinity reading. Damn it. No.
Huh? What shall we do?
Would like an affinity reading. with my boy Crime Bro.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Oh, really, Deride? I guess I'm not surprised to hear that. Okay. You know, now that I finally have a little bit of control over the camera, we can get a slightly better look around Shinjuku. I believe I know what bridge that is, even. That is the bridge of the Yamanote line. You can tell because it's got the green markings on it. I actually stayed at a hotel not far from there, in Shinjuku, when I was in Japan last. Okay, we should probably go hang out with Yusuke. Oh, you were, lucky boy! It must be getting pretty hot there around this time of year. This is actually... It's actually, just the onset of summer there, isn't it? Whoops. Right, Yusuke. Rank 3, okay. More about what, Stefan? Huh, that's a good point, Azots.
By the way,
Alright. I came to see you, Yusuke. Ha, right. I'm still unsatisfied by what happened at the exhibition. I've thought a great deal about it, and, well, there's something I would like to try painting. Do you think you'd be free to help? Why, yes! I'm always down to hang out with you and try and help you pull your head out of your own ass. Now then, our destination is Inokashira Park. Let us go.
thank you.
Thank you for your assistance today. After all, it would be impossible to sketch while rowing. Yusuke, why are we in a boat? What other reason could there be but to search for my next motif? I will be counting on your cooperation today, by which, of course, I mean your oar work. Look at all the ducks, they're so cute. Ha! Don't get excited, you'll fall off, you know. Perfect, this is it. My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. That is why we have come today. I shall paint a second aspect, the burning passion between man and woman. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. You will have an important role to play here today as well. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. Ah, this angle, incredible. This bashful side profile, those moist eyes. Their overflowing passion is wholly evident. What is it with this game and moist? They're akin to Adam and Eve, yet in time all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation is the natural end to any such relationship, but even beyond that, love endures. That's a good question, Darkheart. Precisely, this is the truth of the human heart. It will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all who gaze upon it. May even be given top prize in the next exhibition. Wait, now is not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey.
Can you please remain still? Huh? Return to your prior angle. I must capture your profile. What the hell are you doing? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love so that all coming generations may bask in its glory. Once I complete this painting, you will become new legends in the art world. A modern Adam and Eve. Legends? Art? This dude's off his rocker. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a sec. Are you drawing us? What? You're using us as models?
Yes.
A man and woman intimately swaying in the dignity of dreams. The dingy of dreams. The blush of their cheeks, the bashful looks. Yeah, I feel sorry for Peter too, but I think I feel more sorry for Yusuke. Yes, this is the love I was so emphatically searching for. Love? I guess you could call it that, but it's kinda weird. It's familial love. This here's my sister. Oh, I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. I've always dreamed of coming to Tokyo and riding a boat here. Though it was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this be?
Familial? So that overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination? It seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. Good job, Yusuke. Love comes in all forms. Right, Cletus? Yee-haw! Love is a broad, multifaceted beast. This only serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be. I feel like at a time like this, this is somewhat apropos. Uncle Cranky, all I can think of is that stupid NPC voice clip from Grand Theft Auto 3, which was something like, "My mother's my sister," or something like that. I forget exactly. I think that was it. Love is a broad, multifaceted beast. This only serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, hang on. Of course that version of the video is blocked. Let's try this one.
I see.
Hello, Slice, welcome. Romantic love and familial love. The two may be nigh indiscernible depending on one's point of view. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. Peter, I feel as though I've learned something today. Yes, that song. I can sense a quiet resolve from Yusuke, along with a creeping sense of confusion.
All right.
Wait, so only couples ride these things, right? That means those two... Shh! There are people from all walks of life here in this city. Ooh, tell me more. What are they talking about?
Let us return home.
Oh, well, come, it is time we return home. Please row back to shore, Peter.
See you.
Yeah, so is just about everybody else, Kim. Don't let it bother you.
Man, it's hot.
Another scorcher.
Well then.
Oh yeah, the home shopping program. That thing. Yes, Iwai is ready to rank up, and of course it's on the same day as Yoshida. But I think we're actually nearly done with Iwai. Ah, we have 2 more ranks to go. Damn it. What do we got? We got 20 coolifier pads. Sure, whatever. I guess I'll take them. Alright. I guess we probably also should make use of the opportunity with Chihaya.
I'm sorry.
Focus on the chairman. Oh, that's right. We have to deal with that crap in Mementos first.
What shall we do?
It's the equivalent of about 75,000 US dollars to ride, is how much Peter has. Basically, the amount in yen to ride, you divide by 100 to get an approximate US dollar amount. Or you could just look up an online currency converter and convert it directly. Yeah, to ride, or by Japanese standards, maybe an apartment in a city. Oh, we already used that today? Okay, damn. Well, whoops. In that case... Azots, he's probably talking about Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, yes, absolutely, to ride. Alright, crime bro.
The guns are gonna melt.
So, you're here because you saw my message, right? Yes, I would like to work. I'm gonna give you a hard time like I promised, okay? Yeah! Crimes! Time for you to do some work around the shop, Mr. Gun Enthusiast.
Hey.
Be careful with this gun. If anyone's interested in buying it, let me know right away. This thing's an antique. I'm not gonna sell it to anyone less than a real gun expert. Oh, and about Suda. I heard he got excommunicated from the clan. Apparently his boss found out what happened. Serves him right, huh? Are you sure he's still alive? Are you sure they didn't super just make him disappear?
Yeah.
Think so. Pretty big relief, assuming it's true. I mean, sure, that bastard pissed me off, but I never once wished he'd up and die on me. This whole thing's been real crazy, though. I mean, Suda used to be the role model for upholding the code. Guess this is what he meant when he said times are changing. Yeah, Denim, with the current exchange rate, it's probably closer to 70,000. I was just ballparking it. I didn't actually convert it. Hello. Oh, it's you. If you want to talk about Suda...
Huh?
Wait, what? The hell are you doing?
Hey.
You motherfucker! Hey, hold on! Damn it! That bastard Masa's abducted Kaoru. Oh god, that's not great. Will Kaoru be okay? He damn well better be, or else Masa's a dead man. God, that piece of shit. He knew about Suda's failure the whole time. I bet he was just waiting for a chance like this. We'd better hurry. Right, they're over at Seaside Park. I'll grab the keys and lock up. Come on, let's go.
Hey.
Let Kaoru go. Take it easy, Mune-san. All I did was give him a friendly ride home from cram school. Ain't that right, Kaoru-kun? Dad, I'm sorry. He had some stuff to tell me. He said he had some stuff to tell me about you. Then he... Kaoru. Man, ain't he just a great kid? What's your goal here, Masa? And what are you, Mune-san's little errand boy? Wait, I remember you. You're that weirdo from the diner.
Hey.
I said let Kaoru go. Fuck off, I heard you the first time. So what are you gonna make me do? Great question. You know those modded guns you were gonna give Tsuda? It'd be real nice to get my hands on them. There's a lieutenant spot open now that Tsuda's gone, but I still need to prove my worth before I can get it. You're gonna help me do just that. Sorry, Masa, but you got some real shitty timing. We just broke them all down. There's nothing left. You think that's gonna dissuade me? You know, I know everything about Kaoru-kun's situation. What? My situation? Dad, what does he mean? Don't you remember what I told you in the car, Kaoru-kun? About your dad? About what he thinks of you? Right. I'm just a burden, aren't I? That's it, isn't it? Tell me, Dad. I can handle the truth. That ain't true. I'm trying to protect you, Kaoru. Hey, this family bullshit is real touching and all, but we're supposed to be negotiating here, remember? Why don't we start with a delivery date? Sooner the better in my book.
Shit.
You bastard. Oh, don't give me that shit. None of this would be happening if you didn't go and take that brat in. I knew it. Everything really is my fault. Kaoru. You need to trust your son, crime bro. Peter? Hey, what are you two chatting about over there?
Yo.
Kaoru, listen. There's something I've been keeping from you for a while now, and you're probably not gonna like it. Truth is, your real parents didn't die in a car crash. You were abandoned by your mother when you were still a baby. That's why I took you in. Believe it or not, I was actually part of the Yakuza back then. What? Oh man, I can't believe you really freaking told him, Mune. He's not lying, Kaoru. From what I heard, your mom tried to sell you to us just so she could get her hands on some easy drug money. Sell me? Yup. And when Mune here wasn't buying, she just dumped you and ran. And that's how you ended up with a Yakuza dad. Pretty crazy, huh? Now that's a relief. I've been trying to hold that in all day long. Couldn't wait to see the look on your face when you found out. Man, this is hilarious. Boo freaking who? How sad. Ahaha. Enough. All of that might be true, but it's in the past now. I'm not a child anymore, and I'd never let a stupid secret like that get to me. Yeah, that kind of invalidates the entire crux of Iwai's... Yeah, funny thing about that, Cybertron. Good catch. Very true, Slice. Huh? So what if my mom dumped me, or if my dad was part of the Yakuza? We might not be related by blood, but we're connected by the gecko. So you know what? I don't care what you have to say about us. I'm me, and Munehisa Iwai is my dad. Heh. Attaboy, Kaoru. Listen, Masa, let's put an end to this right here, right now. We can start fresh. You seriously still don't get it, do you? Kaoru-kun's... No, Masa, you're the one who doesn't get it. You've really fucked up this time.
Oh?
Tsuda? Tsuda? I mean, sir? Don't give me that. I know you ratted me out to the boss. You never have been good at keeping your mouth shut. No, it wasn't me. Uh-huh. And what do you think you're doing waving that knife around, huh? I'm sorry. Your kid's got guts, Mune. Like father like son, huh?
Yo.
Looks like it. So what now? Well, I'll start by making this idiot repay his debts. I haven't thought much about what comes after. All I really know is, this is where we say goodbye, Mune. Take care, brother. Let's go. Are you okay, Kaoru? Wow, disgraced Yakuza bro to the rescue. How about that? Yeah, I was a little afraid, but it's all better now. Honestly, I'm surprised you stayed calm through all that. Guess you're maturing quicker than I even realized. You know, Kaoru really is a strong-willed, but yeah, he's a cool kid. Ha, damn right he is, though he ain't much of a kid anymore. You know, I've been so busy making sure he doesn't end up like me that I forgot to see who he's actually becoming. Ha! Can't believe I'm only just realizing this now. Heh.
Appreciate it.
It's all thanks to you, kid. I appreciate it, for real. Feels like my bond with Iwai is growing even deeper. Yeah, crimes! Hey, all that excitement made me super hungry. Why don't we go back to that diner? Ha! You seriously eat on a whole nother level. You might even end up taller than me someday.
Let's go.
Come on, let's head over there. Let's go! No more to kill. We had to make him have a change of heart. We've already done that. That was rank 7. Or I think rank 8. The three of us enjoyed a peaceful dinner together with nobody waving around knives or guns. Funny how that works. God damn it, stop calling me at midnight. I want to sleep. Or rather, Morgana wants me to. I will be on standby at the hideout tomorrow. Truth be told, I found something interesting. It's a DVD that talks about paintings from around the world. Though I bought it, I don't have a device to play it on. Even if I did have one, the cicadas are noisy at my dormitory. As such, I'd like to borrow your room. I'll go to your place tomorrow to hang out if that's all right. Yeah, whatever, Morgana. Sleep. Yeah, sure. I like to think Emmentaler, Doride. Azots, do you have... Alright, Azots.
Hey.
Let me give you some idea of how noisy cicadas are. Let me see if I can... Yeah, there we go. Well, you just heard it, but let me... No, it's okay, Azots. You don't have to apologize. You didn't say something wrong, and I'm not ridiculing you, but, that is what the cicadas in Japan sound like. They don't tend to make anywhere near that much noise in America, Azots. I've caught cicadas in America before, and for whatever reason, they don't seem to really like making the kind of racket they make in Japan. But I tell you what, Azots, at Meiji Shrine, when I visited Tokyo the last time, I went in August, toward the end of August, and the cicadas at Meiji Shrine were deafening. Just absolutely deafening. Oh, do they, Obsidian? I guess it must just be Connecticut cicadas that don't make a lot of noise then. Then again, there aren't that many cicadas in Connecticut. It's not really an ideal climate for them. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, Azots, isn't it? I don't doubt that, Obsidian Dragon. The swamps must be teeming with them. Risk and Rise, try refreshing. Yeah, Azots, that's totally a real thing. Absolutely a real thing. Awesome, Sarah Crew. What sorts of critters? You get bullfrogs, anything like that? Or just crickets and all those really noisy insects? And honestly, more to kill, cicadas are fairly large as insects go. You definitely don't want you don't want one flying into your face, because that can hurt. Yeah, Sarah, I bet the frogs are just all over that. It was like that at the ponds in Connecticut as well, back when I was living in Connecticut. The like the state parks and the public town land. Because all of that land was protected. You just go to those ponds and sometimes even the bigger lakes. And during the summer, it's just nothing but bullfrogs. And of course, crickets. Hello, I Fight, my friends. Welcome. Hello, Ilani! Dropping right in with the cicada facts. Hello, Cuttlefish. Welcome. Yeah, I could believe that, Risk and Rise. I could totally believe that. Oh, you have, Ilani. You're only just speaking up now. Okay. Sounds like Yusuke's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. Well, let's first check. See that we don't have anybody else. We don't, actually. We can safely hang out with Yusuke today. But before we do, we'd probably better go boost our relationship with Iwai. Oh, South Carolina! No kidding, Sarah Crew. I have a couple of friends in South Carolina, and I've heard all the stories. You know, the cotton mouths and all of the deadly stuff that just wants to kill you. Oh, agreed, Obsidian, agreed. Cicadas, at the very least, will not just bite chunks out of your flesh. Freaking horseflies, those bastards are the worst.
What shall we do?
Alright, Munehisa Iwai.
Here we go.
It does, doesn't it, Wingless?
What do you think?
More to kill. Depends how many ants, Ilani. But yeah, bullet ants are pretty bad too. Oh, the mascot? The mascot kind of reminds me of the Docomo mascot a little bit. This is a home security shop according to the sign. What have we here? Whoa, that glow! I've scouted talent for a long time, but I've never seen anyone shine like you. Oh, that's so nice. Actually, I've always wanted to be an actress. Yeah, I can tell acting is in your soul. I know you'll become famous if you take our acting courses. Oh, it seems a little expensive. I don't have much money, so I'll have to ask my parents. No problem at all. I can get you a job where you can make lots of money in just a little time. Oh, the scamming is strong with this one. Well, Rizzo Teddy is kind of a generic takeoff on all of those plush costume mascots. Alright, let's go hang out at LeBlanc. And you know what? I bet the vending machine has been restocked. It has. Oh, for sure, Artista.
How can I help you?
Oh, a black Kogatana. Excellent. He does not have the laptop yet, unfortunately. Well, Risk and Rise, not so much into porn. They're scamming them into debt. And from debt, then into forced prostitution to pay off that debt. Oh, damn it. I guess I missed my chance to go hang out with Yusuke. Blast.
Hey, we're all here?
Just gotta wait for Futaba to get better. Yeah, I'm so pumped to stick it to those Medjed dicks. Well, we might as well take care of our mementos request then. Oh yes, it is worse. Much. Well, everyone's here. This is a good opportunity to sort through the mementos target info we have. This intel is on a man who is making a fortune teller suffer. He called himself the chairman of an organization, but he is nothing but a money-scamming fraud.
Indeed.
This must be regarding Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller you had mentioned before. To think she's been dragged into such a dishonest cult. What a despicable moneymonger. We shall bring his true nature to light in mementos. It seems tough, but I think we can accomplish this if you say we can. Looks like we're all ready to do this. We already told Mishima.
Yep.
Alright, well, there's nothing else we can do today. So, let's explore mementos. One of them, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna bust loose.
Please, Ryuji, there are ladies present.
Alright, let's start today's job.
Yeah, I forgot, Circular. I forgot that you can't just go back. Damn. Damn it. There we go. That's better. Okay, take it easy, Kim. I hope you feel better. I know, I fight my friends. I wish you could. You can change the battle music by wearing different costumes, but, just not the mementos music. No, I do, Cybertron. I just don't have him in my current roster. Satana Ale is the protagonist's ultimate persona, Cybertron. Oh, I do too, Slice, believe me. Denim, that would require me to mute the entire game. I think. Wouldn't it? Are there independent options in config? Vibration... Yeah, no, there doesn't appear to be an option for muting the music independently. What do you mean, Venus? What to feel about them in what way? The fact that I min-maxed them? Oh, no, Cybertron, I just have to optimize his moveset, is all. Ask Atlas to ride. I didn't design that UI. No problem, Cybertron. I totally understand. Alright, at this point, I think I need to go get something to eat. So, let's take a... Let's take a 20 to 25 minute break for food. Because I am getting quite hungry. And I will catch all of you back here in 20 or 25 minutes. And... you won't even have to listen to the Mementos theme over and over again, because I'm going to play some nice music. How about that? Alright, catch you all in 20 to 25 minutes. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. Ugh. You guys ever have one of those days when things are going okay, you're just kind of minding your own business, and then all of a sudden it just all goes to hell for zero reason whatsoever? So I'm getting up, I'm going off to make my food. And I managed to cut myself on one of my own fingernails, so I look down at my fingernail and I think, oh, that's getting a little bit long, I'd better trim it. So I trim it, and a piece of it flies into my eye, and unfortunately is still there. Then I went to prepare my food, and I cut myself peeling an orange, and then juice from the orange squirted into the same eye that the fingernail had hit. So I think at this point I'm ready to just go to bed and say screw all of this. This day is just not... I'm okay. I'm okay. It's just an almost comical series of occurrences where you start to feel like the hand of Providence is trying to give you the middle finger. Ugh. So what should have taken only 20 minutes took closer to half an hour. Sorry about that. Anyway...
Do you need something?
Something like that, Mel Brooks. Hey, Yoda. Yeah, very unfortunate events. Ugh.
How fares your progress?
So...
Time for some rehabilitation.
No, Phyllis, we're nowhere near ready for that yet. Nowhere near. My team is maybe level 35. Absolutely not. Closer to the end of the game, Phyllis, I will try, but... Shinywing, that was what happened during break.
Gonna string 'em up?
Alright.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
I really don't want to sit here and do this for another half hour or an hour, but if I'm going to try shaking down... What's his name? Scumbag ADP president or whatever he was. I really would like to be able to get at least one more level's worth of luck on Girimekala.
What are you waiting for? That will do.
Yes, indeed, Venus, I'm back. And barely alive, as it were, but
What are you waiting for?
I made it.
That will do. What are you waiting for?
Oh, good, thanks, Denim. I feel better about that
What are you
now.
waiting for?
Except not really.
That will do. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
So for whoever was asking earlier, I can't remember who it was,
What are you waiting for?
but for whoever it was...
That will do. What are you waiting for?
Oh, thanks, Stefan. I'm so glad.
Waiting for?
Somebody is just ready and waiting to preserve
What are you waiting for?
my every moment of misfortune.
What are
Thank you for that,
waiting
Stefan. That will go down in channel
What are
history
you waiting for? What are
as you being a big, mean bully.
What are you waiting for?
Maybe.
What are
You know what,
waiting
Stefan? Just for that
What are
clip,
you waiting for?
just for that, I am going to go ahead and try and get another level worth of luck. Just for you, Stefan. Just for your viewing pleasure.
What are you waiting for?
I'm going to go through with this.
What are you waiting for?
Enjoy.
That will do.
Love you too, Stefan. Love you too.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Oh, agility.
What are you
Thanks,
waiting
Denim.
for? That will do. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Shinywing, if you want to know more, just watch the clip that Stefan just made. That will tell you everything you need to know.
What are you waiting for?
And then some.
What are you waiting for? What
Yoda, I'm waiting for Atlas to design these Persona fusions in such a way that I don't have to re-roll them 5,000 times to get the result that I want.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? That will do.
No, it will not do. That will do. Oh, there we go. Stiffen, you lucked out today. You lucky bastard. You lucked out.
This is what it shall be. Then let us begin.
I know, Yoda. I know. Oh, I know, Shinnywing. I know. Then they did the system properly in Persona 4 and Persona 4 the Golden, where they let you freaking choose. And then they switched back to this nonsense. Spellmaster again. Yeah, I guess he did, Artista. Alright, Stefan.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium?
That puts you and I at 2U0 me.
Read here.
But just you wait, I'll be back.
You withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Alright, I had better
Like
register. Give me Mikala now.
Are you sure?
What the hell, I'll register them all.
Are you sure?
Eventually more to kill, yes, he does.
Are you sure? Done already?
Oh no, Mel Brooks, what a tragedy.
It is time, inmate.
And I guess I'd probably better save. Okay. We'll go to the rest area. I have a feeling this particular target might be below us. No? Above us? Really? Okay. That was unexpected. Alright then. Oh joy. Thanks, Ryuji. You're gonna have to give me a moment, Mel Brooks.
Is this the sound of wind? Or does it sound more like people? Don't say scary things like that.
Oh no, he saw me. What am I gonna do? Oh.
There's a treasure chest. Come,
Ah.
let's open it.
You know what? Fine. Fine, you want to fight, I'll fight.
2 weaklings. Beat him in one fell swoop.
Oh, I see, Mel. Okay.
Persona!
Alright, well, I don't have time for this. I mean, I do, but...
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Yeah, Mel, except that it would instantly get me a copyright claim.
Alright.
A decisive victory.
Yeah, but Venus, in P4, and also in P4 Golden, you get stat bonuses for your personas from shuffle time. So it doesn't matter that you can't actually manually allocate your stats, because you can just go to an easy dungeon and get shuffle time bonuses and get free stat ups until your Persona's stats are maxed. You can't do that in Persona 3 or Persona 5. This is...
We're not gonna hit a train, are we?
Impossible. But if one appears, I'll dodge it in style.
That makes me feel much better, Morgana. Thank you.
It's dangerous to walk around somewhere this dark. I'm so glad that Mona can turn into a car.
I couldn't agree more. We could never explore such a large complex on foot.
Well, if we're talking YouTube, Mel Brooks, relatively little, no. They do, Wingless Monkey. Juries legally have to be... Ooh! Jurors have to be compensated, because otherwise, participating in jury duty and taking them away from the job that earns them income could potentially cause them undue hardship. At least that's how it is in the US. Do you, Ilani? I don't remember that.
Gunshot should hit its weakness.
Oh, okay. Right.
They're all knocked down. That was a whole edible Joker.
Do it.
Finish him.
Well, yes, Wingless. It's usually a flat rate. They don't actually compensate you your own hourly wage or whatever it is you earn.
All right.
That was easy.
Mordecai, the jury is responsible for rendering a verdict. The jury is presented with all the evidence of the case. They observe the trial. They hear the testimony from the defense and the prosecution. They review the evidence, and it's their job to decide whether the defendant is guilty or innocent, or somewhere in between. Okay, good. So the target is on this floor. Squish! Okay, so they're down. There we are. No, Shinnywing, I don't care about trophies. Well, Wingless, or for protection. So that shadow is Fukurai, the chairman. He looks super shady. Well, he's selling useless rocks and those brainwashing seminars to his followers, right? If we let him go on like this, so many more people will end up unhappy. Let's go and strip this wolf of his sheep's clothing. That was actually a really terrible analogy, Makoto. Oh, right. Can't save. Fine. Well, Mel, because everybody is always busy. You don't want sadness and tragedy in your life, do you? Pay me and I can save you. Give me your money or you'll suffer grave misfortune. You could even die. Destiny can change.
Yeah.
Oh, are you that maiden's apprentice? You're so very naive. People really believe this holy stone will save them if the maiden predicts bad fortune. Even if it doesn't actually work, what does it matter if it makes them happy? People want to be deceived, don't you see? They're all so desperate to feel safe. This is getting back to some Persona 3 level plot. That's a lie. Shut up, shut up. Don't you get in the way of me giving sublime salvation to the masses. Ah, it's my good buddy Baphomet. Are you sure you want to defy me? Misfortune will befall you. Let us just see about that, friend. Great. I should have some resistance to these status ailments, I would think.
Persona!
But whatever. Poolinpa. No, he's immune. Okay, fine.
Joker, are you okay? Joker, you're hurt.
Alright, alright.
Reckless now.
This is gonna be a pain.
Persona!
But fine. If this is how we're gonna play it.
Not that. Persona!
Then I will just have to... Yeah?
Come! Some other way.
Yeah, is that the plan now? Okay.
Let's see.
Good job, idiot.
There. Okay.
We should check if the opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Whoops.
reckless.
You know what?
I've got it.
This is perfect. This will be fine. Now he's got nothing he can do to me. Thanks, loser. Eat Gigantomachia. Really? A fully charged Gigantomachia only did a couple hundred damage to him? Alright, fine.
Persona!
What about God's Hand? God, that is such a stupid looking move.
Persona!
We can't more to kill, he's immune. This boss is immune to status ailments, apparently. I tried it on him and he just dodged it.
Let's go. There.
There we are, that'll be a nice crit. Suck it. No, how could it be? Oh, I know, Illini. I miss Primal Force too.
Power courses through me.
Yay, level 38, I guess. Damn it.
Like a glove.
I was really hoping for that shakedown too.
I'd like to try this skill.
What do we
soon.
got? Counter-Strike. Okay, well... Hey, Emerfin, welcome! Damn it, I lost. Maybe I'm naturally a loser. Just a dumb country bumpkin. I was going to join a vocational school when I first came to Tokyo, but I ended up getting scammed. I spent all that money on what I thought was tuition. I was all alone, hopeless in the city. The police just laughed. Those ads are obvious scams. You were dumb enough to fall for those? That's why I vowed not to let myself get tricked like that again. Unfortunately, the police in Japan are known for doing that sometimes. You bring a problem to them, they're like, what can you do? Freaking oh well. I won't be a victim anymore. If it ever happened again, I'd be the one doing the deceiving. And after you deceive them? I never really thought about it much. Guess when it comes right down to it, I really am just a dumb guy. The maiden's powers are real, that's why I brought her on. I'm the only one guilty of lying, and I took advantage of the two of us happening to meet again. I've been wanting to apologize to her for a while. I'm so sorry, Chi-chan. Yeah, you go do that. Prophet's Hand, eh? I wonder if Chi-chan is supposed to be Chihaya. Either way, Yuichi Fukurai seems to be a changed man. I'd better go report back.
Well then.
Yeah, let's go back to the entrance. Whoops, and what about this Prophet's Hand thing? Is that supposed to be armor? Didn't look like armor. Was it a key item? I thought the icon was... Oh, you know what? I bet it's a weapon for... Yes, it is. It's a weapon for Makoto. It's one of those gimmick weapons. Yeah, high brainwash, negligible damage. Okay. Well then, we're done here.
Rain, huh?
Indeed it is, Denim. Another box came for you. Oh, right, that must be my coolifier pads. Yay! I'm sure gonna use those. Right.
Hey!
Waifu-sensei, save me from the evil cat that wants to force me to go to bed.
You're so stiff. Like right here. Master!
Hello, Sleepy Maribo. Welcome.
Oh!
They cure the burn status, I believe, Amraphin.
See you later.
Don't quote me. Alright, is anybody else available? Oya is, because she's indoors. Oh, and Hifumi is. But I need to put some Chihaya points into Hifumi. Well, Sleepy Maribo, purely on the merits of the abilities that she grants you. More than anything, the ability to just bypass Morgana and his irritating, forced bedtimes. Yeah, Waifu-sensei is pretty great, Sleepy Maribo. Damn it, Mr. Doctor, I told you not to quote me. Oh, right, I remember. I need to go to the clinic and pick up some...
Such heavy rain.
medicine. The rain is awful outside, but it's nice because I won't get too many patients.
Please head to the exam room.
Alright, I need items.
Okay. Which one? Why do you have such a serious look on your face?
It's really helpful, Amraphin. It is incredibly, incredibly helpful. Revives Resolve Fallen Ally. Yeah, this is slightly expensive. I don't anticipate I'll be needing this too often.
Should work.
Well, what the hell, I'll get 2 more.
You want that one?
And I'll get a few more homunculi, because those are handy.
Should work.
Oh wait, no, not life
Okay.
ointment. I need
want that one?
physical ointment
Should work.
and
Here you
magic
go.
ointment. You should always have 99 of both of these items at all times, all the time. Every time. What else do I need? Yeah, I guess that's fine. There's no need for quite that many homunculi, Ilani. I think I have 15. And 15 had damn well better be enough. If I'm burning through 15 homunculi in one battle, something is seriously wrong. I've got it already, Shinny-Wing. I've got plenty of that stuff. Got the HP recovery stuff. I've got the status recovery stuff. Got plenty of those.
Take care.
She sure is, Venus. I take good care of my doctor. Alright, now let's not forget. By getting 15 instant death spells cast on you in a row, Amraphin?
Welcome.
Moist protein, please. And Station Square. There sort of is, Amraphin, but they really guilt trip you for doing it in this game. More to kill the homunculus is a consumable item which protects you from a single instant death attack and disappears as soon as you get hit by one.
Order?
No, I'm fine. I like that. Oh, no, Amraphin, I am going, I'm going the monogamous route this time around. Oh, Space Egg, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad it turned out to be a good game. Well, as opposed to dry, Phyllis. You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay? Alright, where are we? Whoops. With Oya. I know we just started, but I'm fairly sure... Yeah, rank 1. Okay.
Ugh.
It's really coming down out there. Did you get wet? Why don't you sit and wait it out? I'm sure you brought me some good info, right? Yeah, we'll take care of that. Oya, just please don't eat me.
Hey!
For real? From the look of it, you must have good info, huh? Yeah, I guess. Sure. Agreed, Stefan. Lala is the real hero of this social link. Give me the details about the Kamoshida incident. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready. Morgana, if you jump out of my backpack now, this will look really suspicious.
I see.
Yeah, Phyllis, because he doesn't talk. A bulletin board, huh? So the calling card they used for Kamoshida was different. Now that's a scoop. That kind of information usually doesn't see the light of day. You have any photos or videos of it? Mishima might. Go harass him again. Nice, you have some great connections. But seriously, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, they sound like kids on a playground, not valiant fighters for society. That's a good question, Space Egg. She could be a Kichi. But I don't really see Eikichi turning into a drag queen running a bar in Shinjuku. More to kill, that's fine. You can forget about him again. Yeah, but Phyllis, that still amounts to he barely talks at all. Shinny Wing, I would be happy to see Lala again. Actually, there was sort of someone like her in Persona 4. There was Lady Shiroku, the woman who ran the Shiroku store. In Persona 4 Vanilla, there wasn't much to her, but in Persona 4 the Golden, she would basically transform into someone who looked very much like Lala at night when the Shiroku store turned into a bar. Stefan, more like, oh, Mishima wants to hang out? I think I'll go to Mementos, where he can't reach me. Yeah, I doubt that too, Denim. Oh, Sleepy, you're talking about Nozomi, the food critic? His didn't make an awful lot of sense, did it, Sleepy? Like, they kind of hinted that he was involved in some sort of cult or pyramid scheme, but they never once gave you any details on what exactly was going on with him. They were just kind of like, oh, yeah, this is a thing. We're never going to mention it again. Hope that's fine. Your hair, Shinny Wing? What are you talking about? Yeah, no kidding, Sleepy. That is true. Yeah, that sounds vaguely right, Sleepy Maribo. It would certainly be appropriate for Mishima, given his obsession. Who was the Moon social link in Persona 4? I don't even remember now. I want to say it was the band girl. Or the drama club girl, but I think they were the sun. Depending upon which club you joined. You would get one or the other of them for the Sun Arcana. Oh, that's right! Thank you, Shinny Wing. Yeah, it was I, Ebihara. You're correct. I forgot about that. Yeah, I was pretty awful. Yeah, drama and music were the Sun Arcana slice. I forgot about I. I think on at least one occasion you did, Space Egg, yes. God, Mogul, what are you talking about? No. I don't even remember her name, but Band Girl was just, hey, who wants to help me overcome my self-esteem issues? Yay! No thanks. No, Space Egg, but oddly enough, Odin and Thor are. Oh, Suikodo, you're talking about the Hi, I'm Daisy dubs? Yes, of course I did. Anybody who's a real fan of Persona has watched all the Hi, I'm Daisy comics. What am I doing with my life? I mean, they act all high and mighty, but I'm not sure they're really worth very much in the end. What about their justice? Ha, that's hilarious. You think they're actually virtuous? In my line of work, there's no clearer sign of deception than goodwill. You know, like the shady actions of a charitable organization, or the actual criteria of a peace prize. Same goes for the Phantom Thieves. You just have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt. Yeah, I did, but then I got ripped off by a fortune teller. No, Mel Brooks, there were a few of them. I think there were at least 2, possibly 3. No promises harder, please. It will run until I get tired, or otherwise am forced to go to bed. Well, more to kill, you know what they say. Dulce et decorum est pro patria mori. Thank you, Oscar Wilde. Come on, don't be such a downer. Why? It's the truth. There you go again. You used to be so positive when you were drunk.
Ugh.
Oh, shut it. I don't care about the past. I have Sleepy Maribo, yes, but I have not yet optimized its moveset. Space Egg, she might as well. Give me some sushi. We're all out. Hey, why don't you go back to covering politics? No can do. I've been permanently reassigned to the Culture and Entertainment Department. What a crappy company. I mean, it's already been over a year since the incident. Oh, by the incident, I mean... Don't say another word. That has nothing to do with my source. Right, sorry. Ah, damn it, I'm already sobering up. Give me a refill, Lala-chan. I'll take antifreeze with a chaser of motor oil. Just end it right now. Geez, you're such a child sometimes. Sometimes. Well, Ilani, that's the idea. That's the way that most people build Satanael, is they give him firm stance. They give him... what do you call it? Almighty Boost, Almighty Amp, and Magic Master, or whatever that other third ability is that boosts the power of Almighty damage. They give him Charge, Megidolone, Black Viper, maybe a healing ability, maybe Salvation. And then they equip the Divine Pillar and a Tantric Oath, which is basically 3 or 4 individual magic reductions that then all kind of stack. I don't think I have, Rezafu. What are you referring to? Hey, you want a drink? You can have some of mine if you want. Ahem!
Oh!
Whoa, that's some scowl you've got. Anyway, why are you coming to a bar if you can't even drink alcohol? It's for the article, obviously. Certainly not here for your company. Ah, that's right, you're a true believer in the Phantom Thieves. Well, at least now I know you're going to be pretty useful. Not all that interested in the Phantom Thieves myself, but keep the info coming, right? I feel like my bond with this smelly drunk woman is getting deeper.
All right.
I never asked for this. No, Space Egg, why? What's taking so long, Lala-chan?
I said...
Where's my drink? Do they call you escargot because you move as slow as a snail? We're all out of booze. A certain sloshed reporter drank it all. Ha! Can't you just go buy more? I'll wait for you. Forever. Just kidding. Oya is basically Team Fortress 2 Demo Man. I'm drunk. You don't have an excuse. Alright, let's see, Venmar. Thank you. Okay, good night, Jolly Moggy. Thank you so much for joining us today. Take care of yourself. We'll catch you next time. They didn't, Mortakill. Lala was just making excuses to prevent Oya from killing herself with alcohol poisoning. She sure does, Shinnywing. Alright, what is... Oh. Okay. Phantom Thief Sojiro, codename Boss. Huh. Well, this doesn't look anything like Sojiro, but... I mean, it's a cool design. No, Stefan, but she's a hell of a lot more grounded than Oya. Yeah, Manbear Pig, it bothers me how much better this social link would be if it were with Lala rather than Oya. Oh, I see, Venmaru. I gotcha. I was able to pique Oya's interest with stories of the Phantom Thieves. I feel like my...
All right.
Well then.
My charm has decreased. That we know of, Space Egg. That we know of. Yeah, see, that's a good point, Mortakill. Oya is Lala's problem. Alright, the temperature affects the flavor. Yes, thank you, Soji Bro. Let's just enjoy the Chief's coffee for now. We can leave that message for later. What message? I didn't see no message. Welcome back, Rashists. Indeed we are.
Nice.
Yusuke is around. Makoto is around. Oh, it's just the two of them, actually. Okay, well, first of all, we need to go put some Chihaya points into our relationship with Hifumi. I'd like my fortune read, please.
What shall we do?
I would like the affinity reading, please. I would like the Hifumi Togo, please. Cybertron, it's her maid outfit.
Here we go.
Cybertron, somebody actually did a fantastic piece of art for Marcus. Let me see if I can find it. It looks like it might not actually... Hang on. There it is. Okay. I found it. This is it. Let's see. View file. There you go. Venmaru, that's Makoto. At least it looks like Makoto. Chihaya is, I think, in her early 20s, Mortakill. I don't believe we're ever actually given an exact age for her, but she's young. So, Cybertron, that fan art of Kawakami was... Suikodo, the one I posted was Kawakami. The one that Venmaru posted looked a lot more like Makoto. The one I posted, though, that was, I believe, done as fan art for Marcus for his Twitch channel. He'd used it as his offline screen for a while. It might still be, in fact.
What do you think?
All right. Yeah, Risk, early to mid-20s. She's young. Definitely not a kid, but young. But again, they never give us an exact age for her, and it's somewhat difficult to tell just from looking. Yeah, I thought so, Mel. Stefan, Kawakami is hinted to be in her late 20s, or maybe her very, very early 30s. Maybe. No, she's not, Mr. Doctor. Oh, Shinnywing, don't do that. Yeah, it's a good one, Cybertron, for sure. Okay, Razafu, take care. Get some rest. Thank you for joining us. I forgive you, Shinnywing, don't worry. Yes, Josane, somebody did during the previous stream, as I recall. Yeah, nearly everybody who was here last time seems to have been gifted one by somebody or another more to kill. We had 3 people giving them out last time. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Yusuke. We need to catch up with him a little bit. Thank you, Josane. I'm glad you like them. Those were done for me by Michelle Silva of Ska Studios. Very, very talented artist who worked on, well, all of the games that Ska Studio has made. That's correct, Mel.
By the way.
All right.
An idea has dawned on me.
Oh, excellent, Josane. Rank 4, okay. Not until I've maxed Yusuke out, Sleepy Maribo, and even then, it's easier to just get the cards you want via the electric chair. Like, it feels like they really dropped the ball with some of the social link perks. Some of them are just incredibly redundant, or in Ouya's case, utterly useless. I don't think they ever quite say Shinny-Wing, but since she's a third year, she's getting ready to graduate, she's probably at least 17, maybe 18, it depends. Well, yeah, more to kill, but I feel like even I could have come up with something better than what, for example, Ouya got. Alright, yes, let's hang out with Yusuke.
Let us be all.
I believe I will find what I'm looking for at the church. Let us head over there. What's that, Yusuke? Divine punishment and eternal damnation? Our prior theme, love, it proved to be quite useful for me indeed. After our enlightening session, I once again attempted to paint. However, nothing I put on the canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am not but a lost sheep. Well, the god of Christianity isn't going to help you become a better artist, Yusuke. He'd be glad to help you pray the gay away, though. He sure wouldn't want you to never mind. I don't want to start a political discussion. Yes, lost sheep. Fuck you too, motorcycle guy. Jeez. Can't get a moment's peace around here. Shinny-Wing, I'm pretty sure they all canonically have birthdays somewhere, like in the instruction manual. But for whatever reason, they just never tell you in the game itself. Hello, Salt! Welcome! Ah yes, Lost Sheep, I have come here with you for precisely that reason.
Indeed.
Our theme today shall be anguish! Well, good. Sitting in church all Sunday is a great way to explore the theme of anguish. I shall paint the anguish Christ felt as he bore the sins of mankind. I mean, I'm pretty sure Michelangelo has already beaten you to it, Yusuke. I've seen various sculptures and paintings on the matter, but merely replicating them will not do. Would any believers be willing to model and help me capture the true essence of anguish? It seems... Yeah, nobody is going to let you nail them to a cross so that you can take a portrait of them, Yusuke. Brilliant. It seems not.
Well, then.
Yeah, I wonder why. Very well, Peter. You will have to be my... my martyr. I mean, my model. Model. Did I say martyr? What was I thinking? My English sometimes just comes out in such funny ways. Oh, jeez. Do you want me to strip? I mean, Jesus was naked when they nailed him to the cross. Yes, that must be it! That is what I need! Only a subject naked as the day they were born can convey the true anguish of birth. Now then, strip! Take it all! Actually, perhaps not. Being found stark naked in a church would be even bigger news than the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, thanks, Yusuke.
Now then.
Thanks so much for that. This guy... yeah, he was super into that for a while. Remember, Yusuke, pray the gay away. It works. Said nobody ever. Now then, let us begin. Show me a pose that will put the anguish of Christ on full display. Right. Yeah. I see. So this would be... No, perhaps... This is not working. We need real nails and a real crucifix. I would like to capture Anguish, yet you remain calm and composed. Well, supposedly so did he as he was being nailed to the cross. That's what the Bible say. Even the slightest wrinkle can change one's impression of things. I shall not compromise even for this sketch. William Defoe is rolling in his grave right now, Stefan. Yeah, and a real spear. Exactly. Just pierce my side with that. It's fine, Yusuke. It's for the painting. Now, raise your hands higher. More. Give me more anguish. Bring it to its upper limits. Like this. Ugh, this position. So this is the passion of the No, Yusuke. That's a trademark infringement. Now, in walks the priest. Lord in heaven, what are these two kids doing? Forsaken by his disciples, abhorred as a criminal by the public, pierced with nails and hung on the cross. I understand now. This is the true anguish of the passion. Stefan, of course you had to bring that up. The devil doesn't pay much rent! I fucking hate the devil! It feels as though something is boiling up within me. What are you children doing? Oh, well, this is an art study. Art? That? I am attempting to paint anguish, so I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. So you're interested in the anguish of the crucifixion? Thank you, Rashus. I knew somebody was going to have that on speed dial. While it is true that Jesus' crucifixion on the cross is a symbol of deep suffering, it also bears a much more positive message. One of resurrection, of forgiveness. Well, Azots, you got your wish. We in there. Resurrection? Forgiveness? I'm not sure I understand. Those ideas are contradictory to my conception of anguish. It may be difficult to grasp what I'm saying right now, but try to consider that the anguish one may feel today will someday bring forth new hope. Oh, and by the way, I suggest you contain your excitement while you're here.
Undead warrior.
You may trouble the congregation. Salt, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Salt. Oh god, Mel, why? So many clips just out of this one stream. What have I done? Hey, well, Mel, you know, you've got to have something. You've got to have something to keep the religious studies interesting, right? If you just stand there on the pulpit and read straight from the book, everyone's gonna fall asleep. Or they'll just be sitting there with their Homer Simpson glasses, pretending to be awake. Oh god, which one is this? What did Denim clip? What do we got? Pray the gay away. It works. Pray the gay away. It works. Oh, Denim, you didn't even bother clipping the part where I said no one ever? Really, Denim, you're just gonna take that out of context? Seriously? That's what you're gonna do to me, Denim? Really, dude? I'll remember this, Denim. I'll remember this. Next time I go to church, I'm gonna ask God to strike your ass down. So those shocking depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Huh, hope from anguish. I'm not sure I understand. I must learn about the hearts of men. Peter, do you think I'll be able to capture the truth someday? I mean, either that or the truth will capture you. I'm sure you will. Indeed, if I do not have belief in my own abilities, I will never come to accomplish anything. Yeah, exactly. Whatever the hell that meant. This is exceedingly strange, though. Spending time with you has helped me discover new aspects of myself. You are perhaps a mirror of sorts. If there's anything I can do in return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Adept duplication.
All right.
Still not really much use, unfortunately. Hello, the Mortal Nuts! You dropped in at a hell of a time, my friend. Good to see you again, and welcome. Let us go home for today. I bid you farewell. This guy! Oh, Yusuke, you have created a meme. Fuck it. If you can't beat him, join him, right? Oh my god.
See you.
Get me out of here. Yeah, you just wait, Denim. It's coming. So you better repent and stuff. You can tell him yourself at the pearly gates, Denim. It might as well be, Shinny-Wing. It might as well be. No, I did not risk and rise. I never even got to this point with him. I think I got him to rank 4 before I ran out of time. What do we got? Chihaya, Oya, and Mishima. Great. All on the same day. You know what? We should go check in on Chihaya, because she's getting close to being finished. And actually... Oh, Barakan-san, I've been waiting for you. Can we talk? I want my fortune read.
What shall we do?
No, Mel Brooks, that's not what it was. You're thinking of the story that Pat told, the hypothetical story about how if going to church meant that you got to see the priest suplexing a guy in a Satan costume, then he would have gone to church religiously, so to say. Or Wooly's point, I think, to the effect that if going to church gave you the ability to throw lightning spears and stuff like that, he totally would have been on board for it. And you know what? I agree with both of them on both of those points. If attending the synagogue as a kid had given me the ability to part the ocean, hell, count me in for that. Free fish for life. Yeah, as I imagine it would have for a lot of people, Stiffen. Venus, it's easier to just finish out one at a time. More to kill. I guess I set myself up for that one, didn't I, more to kill? Hello, Torun, welcome back. Nah, no, bad guy, that's if somebody preaches your faith up too high. Then you defect from the front lines and start going to church. No, Mr. Doctor, getting a baptism just slightly increases your resistance to fire. I do, Shinny-Wing. I need it. All of it. Affinity reading? Oh, you already... Damn it, I could have sworn. Alright, fine. Of course. Oh, sit down, sit down. I have so much to tell you. I was in this mosh pit at this nightclub, and there was a fight, and I knocked this guy out, and it was so cool. I stood over him and said, "The Arcana are the means by which all is revealed, bitch." Alright, what is our social link rank? Oh, really, Phyllis? I did not realize that. Nah, Venus, I could always use that time for some other confidant, especially with access now to both Meiji Shrine and Chihaya. Okay, rank 7. Alright. Let's hang out with her. Yes, please sit down. Barakan-san, I've been looking forward to seeing you. The chairman turned himself in. It's even shown up on the news. I know. I expected nothing less. It all happened so suddenly, too. He confessed all of his crimes. The police came to question me after that, but they ultimately concluded that I'm innocent. Apparently, the chairman took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted he was brainwashing all of its members. Oh, and speaking of members, some of them said they've stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. It was all the clients you sat in with, Barakan-san. You know, I never saw this as a possible outcome in my readings. Not only have the fates of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like this curse that's followed me ever since the villagers called me a monster has passed. Yeah, you know what? I'm glad to hear that.
Yes.
Uh-huh. That reminds me, my readings told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of the trickster. But I'm not sure what exactly that was supposed to mean. It's such a mystery. That aside, the ADP is finished. Nobody else will be deceived. Oh, I just realized something. Oh, Christ, Denim, again? Remember how I told you the chairman knew I was a runaway? Well, I was wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? Yeah, like I said, you don't have to be a psychic. On your first playthrough of the game, yes, Sleepy, absolutely. And you also need just some luck with the RNG there as well. It's the worst. So does Chihaya, Risk and Rise. I guess I'm gonna have to, Denim. Wouldn't want anybody getting the wrong idea. Oh, he can in Japan, Shinny-Wing. There is no Fifth Amendment in Japan, and they can hold you indefinitely until you cough up a confession. In fact, the Japanese police are fairly famous for that. For, getting confessions out of people under duress. I knew it! I know how fragile I was back then, but it's still embarrassing to think I let myself believe he was a psychic. But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Yeah, some men try most. Are you one of those men, Barakan-san? Well, I might be, but I would never actually take advantage of a woman in that way. The truth is, there's actually something else besides the chairman that I want to talk to you about. This is so embarrassing. Barakan-san, are you interested in older women? Why do you ask?
No.
Oh, it's nothing. That question was a little sudden, huh? Oh, sorry. We have time to waste talking about nonsense like that. We have time to read fortunes, right? I can sense a strong resolve from Chihaya. All right. It was very direct, Phyllis. Even though the chairman turned himself in, there are still some things left unresolved. She super wants it, Mr. Doctor. But she can't have it. The last thing I need is a girlfriend who knows my future. The last thing I need is to come home after a long day of work and have the vacuum cleaner already set up for me. Well, yes, Venus, she is. But I don't really have any interest in her. Let's see. Most importantly, the other members of the ADP are still confused as to what exactly is going on. So I need to set things straight. This is partially my fault, after all. Right, the real battle starts now.
Oh.
It's getting late. I should close up for today.
Goodbye.
Oh, God, Mel, what have you... Oh, right. Never mind, Venus. Just don't pay any attention to it. Better that you not know. Your poor innocent young mind. Okay, no EY. No anybody. Jeez. Alright then.
Is this?
Yes, I'm going to have to get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Yeah, we will get an affinity reading. We will get an affinity reading with Chihaya Mifune. Because apparently I was supposed to tell her that, yes, I like older women.
Here we go.
Even though I don't really. I like women who are a little bit younger, but not too much younger. Because then it just feels like cradle robbery. Oh! RC Section 8, thank you so much for the 500 bits. RC Section 8 says, older women, you say. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Venus. Thank you so much for that, RC. I really appreciate that. Same difference, Venmaru. Bits, souls. Nice to know that custom notification works, though, actually. Oh god, what is this, Shinny Wing? That's good, Shinny Wing, that's good. Yeah, shut up, Denim. I didn't think carefully about that before I said it. I really appreciate that, RC. That means an awful lot to me. Thank you. Yeah, Ultimate Gilly, that works. That works. No, More to Kill. No. I mean, to some extent, it's all relative. Like, if you're 18, 30 sure seems like a cougar from where you're standing, right? But, I think as far as most people are concerned, cougars are, like, over the hill, so 40 plus. And some women manage to stay very, very fit for 40. I can't believe I'll be 40 in another 7 years. That sucks. Alright. Yeah, would you believe it, RC? Frankly, I'm amazed I've survived this many years without, accidentally sticking my tongue in a toaster or falling into a swimming pool full of piranhas or something. Knock on wood. That one teacher in Persona 4. Oh, right! Yeah, Shinnywing! God, what was her name? More to Kill. You're taking it for granted that the information I just gave you was actually true and accurate. But sure. Thank you, Ultimate Gilly. I appreciate that. God, what was that teacher's name in Persona 4? Now I can't remember. Began with a K, didn't it? It wasn't Kawakami. Ugh. Kashiwagi! Thank you, Shinnywing. I knew it began with a K and had 4 syllables. That's true, Note Bad Guy, that's true. Well, I guess there's not an awful lot else. Oh, you know what? There is something else I could do. First of all, whoops, no, damn it, That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to Jinbocho to check the bookstore. Wow, this line of bookstores makes for a grand sight. So this is Jinbocho, the town of books. Well then, let's go in the store. Welcome. Oh, you're pretty young compared to most of our customers. Our bookstore caters to experts, so the books here might be a tad difficult for most high schoolers. That's all right, Gramps. I know everything. Well, I'll show you the easiest book that we've got. Go ahead and take your time with it. It's called Astrophysics for Dummies. Enjoy, fucker. Oh, Master Swordsman. All right. That's not what I remembered, but sure. All right, yeah, let's get out of here. That old guy is creeping me the hell out. Oh, thank you, Artista. That's very kind of you. Today on Cooking with Julia Child, we are going to be making an omelette with fiend's herb. Yeah, just pretend that didn't happen, Ultimate Gilly. Why, certainly, Mel Brooks. Come right in. The bowl of candy is on the coffee table. Would you like some cookies? I do so love cookies. It's so nice when you youngsters come to visit me at the nursing home. I think I'm about to pass out too, Lazarus. Alright, what was I even doing? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Meiji Jingu, of course. Ooh, so this is Meiji Shrine. It's kind of calming to see such an imposing building. Praying at the Meiji Shrine will strengthen the bond that you have with one of your confidants. A large donation will increase the chance of your wish being granted. You can even deepen the bonds with confidants who cannot meet that day.
What do you want to do?
Are you going to pray for something? I am going to pray for world domination! Ah ha ha! Oh, fantastic, Aquamancer! What are you growing this year? Mordekill, to be fair, I have been to Meiji Shrine, and it is a fairly imposing building. This is actually a pretty much one-to-one recreation of it. Even the layout. Forming deep bonds will really help us in our Phantom Thieves missions. How much do you want to put in? 1,000 yen. Not off the top of my head, Venmaru. Well, that's quite the splurge. Well, Morgana, for the departed spirit of Emperor Meiji, no price is too high. Well, take your time. Think about Ryuji. No. Think about... Who should I think about? Probably Hifumi. Do you know how to pray? I'm pretty sure you bow twice, clap twice, then bow once. Yes, you do. I sure hope Peter remembered to do the ritual cleansing over at the water basin first, though. I should pray for a stronger bond with Hifumi. I can see Hifumi's face clearly in my mind, laughing at me. Oh, that was great, Mel. That was great. I wish I could. Oh, excellent, Aquamancer. Very nice. That's a good selection. I feel like our bond has grown deeper. Hey, who was your prayer about? Maybe I shouldn't ask. It won't work if you tell someone. Anyway, let's head home. Okay, take it easy, Salt. Thank you so much for stopping in. Have a good day at work. We already have RC. It is available on Amazon even as we speak. I wrote an entirely new walkthrough section for the Artorias of the Abyss DLC, and updated the NPC section of the guide with all of the DLC NPCs, in fact. RC. So, yes. And in fact, the guide has a lot of new and updated and otherwise corrected information based on the changes that have taken place since the game first came out and all the patches. Indeed it is, RC. And it even has artwork of Artorias on the cover. "11 days until Medjed's deadline. Did the Phantom Thieves just decide to ignore it? I heard info about another scandal got leaked. Stocks have been falling ever since. Who's going to take responsibility for this?" Alright, Denim, take it easy. And don't worry about it, Denim.
Rain, huh?
You weren't a bother unless it turns out that that thing you clipped has suddenly begun to spread around the internet. So, don't count your chickens until they hatch. Oh, that's very kind of you, RC. I do. Let me see if I can dig it up for you. Let me see if I can find it.
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Booth's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
Alright, let me see if it is...
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found.
It looks like Amazon does not want to cooperate with me at the moment, RC, but what I can do is... If you would like to order that on Amazon... Ultimate Gilly, I don't remember the last time I've ever had Milk Duds. If I even ever have, actually. No, I appreciate it, RC. It's fine. What you can do is, open up the listing for the guide on Amazon, and then paste this after the item number in the, URL. So, like, open up the URL, delete everything after the item number in the URL, and then replace it with that. That should work. Sorry this is such a roundabout way of doing it, but, Amazon does not seem to want to load for me right now. Well, Sleepy Maribo, it's a collective effort. I'm not the only one who does the writing. I contributed. But we actually had a lot of people working on this particular re-release. We had several members of Soulbrant, we had Jerp, we had Peeve, we had RB Frosty. We also had Lobos Jr. who helped out. I was involved, Marcus was involved, Epic Name Bro. I'm trying to think who else. I believe there were one or two other people from the community who contributed to the guide as well. So it was very much a collective effort. You know, I can't by any means take sole credit for it. Oh, okay, RC. If you work in IT, then you know exactly what to do with that link. Alright, that's a tremendous relief, actually. Yeah, I totally did that on purpose, Michelle. That was 100%. Look how clever I am. I meant to do that, really. Well, this isn't actually Medjed doing any of this, Mortakill. Medjed is threatening to just destroy the Japanese economy by leaking everybody's information ever. Ultimate Gilly, I'm trying to remember what kinds of candy I used to like as a kid. Oh, it's out of stock already? My God, I wasn't expecting it to sell out that fast. Oh, no, wait, you know what, RC? I believe there is another shipment on the way. Keep an eye on that listing, because I believe I remember the boss telling us, and I think he even made an official tweet. Let me see if I can dig that up for you, in fact. I believe the announcement was... Oh, well, now I remember why it was sold out. Because Amazon was listing it at like a 40% discount. My God. Yeah, Amazon always sells these things dirt cheap. Let's see. Okay, yeah, Amazon US and GameStop got copies on the 25th. They're going to have limited, or they had limited initial stock. But there was, I guess, basically, RC, there was some issue with the shipping. After the guides were printed, there was some issue with the distribution. So they're sold out now because there was only limited initial stock on the 25th. But as I remembered, there are more on the way. So just keep an eye on it. Check back every day, RC. And they should be getting more in relatively soon, possibly even on a daily basis. So sorry about the inconvenience, RC, but they're definitely more on the way. Oh no, Michelle! Well, keep an eye on it. More will be in soon. RC, I highly recommend you dive in. Now is the time when you can play it in 1080p 60. Yeah, Mel, I think the 40% discount might have, like, Amazon's discounts are really weird. They fluctuate a lot, even just from day to day. So you might check back tomorrow and it'll be at a 40% discount again, and you might check back the day after that and there'll be no discount, you know? They're, for some reason, just really inconsistent about that. Ah, gotcha, RC. So you kind of got into the series a little bit later then. Well, Artista, it's better than paying the full 50. Michelle, I might be able to send you one if you like. Goodness knows it's the least I can do for you giving me all of those beautiful emotes. I could look into that for you if you want, Michelle. From Amazon US, Artista? Yeah, that might be tricky. I don't know if Amazon US even ships to Central or South America. Okay, Michelle, I'll leave it up to you, but if you decide you would like one, I might be able to swing one for you. At this point, Torun, I think we have a few slots open, but one thing at a time, right? Yeah, if only, RC, if only. If only it were that easy. Alright, what was I in the middle of? I've totally forgotten. Oh, yeah. I'm always down to talk about tea, RC. This is bad. The cleanse is fast approaching. We're not going to make it if we can't come up with a solution. Speaking of that Medjed shit, people are talking about those leaks everywhere I go.
Well, thanks for that.
Deft Thought, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. 21 months, Deft Thought. My gosh, fast approaching the 2-year anniversary. Thank you so much, Deft. I really appreciate your support. Your first kettle and cups. No kidding, RC. Actually, RC, if Amazon were willing to cooperate with me... You know what, actually, screw Amazon. Let me just cut out the middleman here.
to be told. I need their mask. I'm a shapeshifter. Apples masquerade. Heart in both
And I can't... Yeah, I know. This site can't provide a secure connection. So for a kettle RC... Oh gosh, I know, right, Michelle? Boy, they've come a long way. Welcome back, Kim. I'm so glad you're feeling better. Oh, geez, Artista, that sucks. That's kind of like double jeopardy. Unfortunately, it works the same way in Germany, Artista, receiving foreign packages. If they think the package is worth anything, then they'll just charge you for it. They'll charge you some hefty imposts.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it
Yeah, that's the worst, Artista. It really sucks.
how the walls? Is there a way?
Yeah, RC, that is the best quality kettle I have ever owned. It's exactly the one that I have. It's made in Japan. It's made from very good quality materials. It's not one of those cheap knockoffs made by child slave workers in a factory in Guangdong. It's a very, very good quality kettle. It heats water very quickly. And I don't know how much actual science there is behind its claim to save energy, but I do know that it is very efficient. Yes, it is an excellent kettle, RC. Pretty much anything works for cups, RC. On YouTube, Debbie Gorin, on YouTube. It'll be a full LP on YouTube. RC, pretty much anything you're comfortable with. You could use mugs. You could use ceramic. You could use glass, though I don't recommend it. Yes, RC. And actually, if you're curious, my tea for today, the tea that I actually have, is this one. This is a really nice one. And on orders over $50 from their website, RC, Harney & Sons will give you free shipping. And actually, if you have an account with them, you can get small discounts on the tea itself. I believe you get something like 5% off. And I think you might get a little bit more for signing up. I think they have like a holiday bonus or a sign-up bonus or like a one-time 30% off coupon or something like that. Well, yes, Ilani. If you're outside the US, you can find their teas other places, like some tea shops carry it and Amazon. They're not the only good brand out there. There are other good local brands as well. Here in Germany, I doubt you're in Germany, RC, because, you know, what are the odds? But in Germany, there's a chain called Tea Geschwende. And they stock some pretty decent tea themselves. Not quite the same variety that Harney & Sons carries, but the quality that they have is pretty good. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed them, Venmaru. They're pretty memey, but that's what's good about them. No, that's fine, RC. You did no such thing. This kind of discussion is what streams on this channel are all about, RC. If you hang around here for a little longer, you will see this happen many, many more times. Oh, that sounds nice, Michelle. Is Market Spice the name of a tea vendor or a particular type of tea? Yeah, exactly, Artista. I don't know about any video games. I'm here to talk about food and tea. Ah, gotcha, Michelle. Okay. If I'm ever in the area, I'll definitely stop in and check the place out. Thank you for the recommendation. Oh, good stuff, RC. Good stuff. Yogurt is so versatile. There's so much you can do with it. Well, thank you, Demigoran. I really appreciate that. I love all of you, too. The noose is starting to tighten around our necks. Futaba will save us. I have my hopes, but isn't it dangerous to put all our eggs in that one basket? Our only saving grace is that Medjed seems quite intent on sticking to their planned date. We just gotta keep trying till that day comes, yeah? Oh no, Kim, that might explain the headaches. Yes, there's no point in complaining about it now. Let's continue our efforts. Yeah, Artista, there is very little that you can put in yogurt that does not go well with it. You can use fruit. You can use... well, yeah, Artista, like chocolate chips and almonds, that's an interesting idea. Oh, it seems like some of you have experience with this Pike Place place. Simon Levelt? I might have heard of it, Harder Please. But I've never visited one of those stores. Wow, Rathis. You can, Wingless Monkey. If you really like yogurt. Alright, what... Okay, Waifu-sensei. Ah, Hifumi. Excellent. And Hifumi can be ranked up. Actually, Hifumi is the only one who can be ranked up right now. Then, Maru, you should get some rest. Where the heck did... Hifumi Togo. Okay, rank 6.
What a downpour.
Although my thinking gets sharper... Oh, right! Rainy days! Damn it, I forgot.
I see.
I almost forgot. Almost. Gotta get my moist protein.
Welcome.
I think so, Harder Please. I don't remember what it was about, but there certainly is one. Now I need to go get the rainy day only nom-noms. Okay. Moist katsu bun. But they're still out of melon pan. RC, if you ever visit Japan, you ought to try some of the bread they make there. Especially the bread that's filled with stuff. Or stuffed with stuff. Or stuffed with fill. No, actually, that last one was terrible. Ignore that. Phyllis, I think it's just meant to be a reference to the fact that it's a rainy day. Depends what it is, Torun. If it's something that should have a little bit of moisture, like, you know, a nice slice of cake, yeah, it had better be moist and delicious. Or, you know, like, I don't know, a slice of pizza, something like that. But if you're eating something like potato chips, you don't want them to be moist. That is the last thing you want. Yeah, I know that feeling, Venmaru. Not necessarily from working out, but... Yeah, exactly, Phyllis and Venmaru. Some foods are just better moist, and some are better dry.
What a downpour.
It's raining too hard today. The noise is making it hard to focus. You have some time today? I'd like to request a match with you. Alright, let's hang out with Hifumi.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I look forward to it.
Check.
Ha ha ha! You have been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. All of my pieces have been taken. Hifumi left me utterly defeated. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. Girl, you watch a little too much anime for your own good. You've improved considering that you endured the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually...
The exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I am a bit scared, though. You know what, though? It may come down to luck. You're right. I mean, I am here in church to worship our Jesus, after all. However, that also means I have a chance of winning, even though my opponent is ranked higher. Well, if I were to just lure him into a back alley and stab him, he would lose the match by default. We could arrange that. I don't mind. Oh god, Torun, I get that all the time. I've mentioned this before, so... It won't be new to some people, but yeah, my mother loves her chicken practically uncooked. She loves it slimy and gross. I prefer mine to be, relatively dry, nice and, you know, flaky. I like it grilled, though, so, like, you know, firm, not too slimy, well, not slimy at all. I like my chicken firm and, tender, though, you know? Not to the extent of being just shoe leather, but... I like my chicken on the dry side, too, because slimy chicken is just the grossest. Venmaru, are you proud of yourself? To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
All right.
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. Yeah, that's the spirit, Hifumi. I believe in you. You go Ganbaru all over the place. Thank you. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match? Sure?
Thank you very much.
Oh, didn't even wait for me to confirm. Strategically place your pieces in the enemy's zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. Must be because I told her to Ganbaru. Ah, good old Narikin. Earn double money if a battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush.
All right.
That was useful until I discovered how to shake down enemies. That's what I keep telling her, Kim. No, I don't, RC. The best friends are playing it so that I don't have to. Well, I certainly wouldn't, Artista. Oh no, Mel Brooks. Well, at the very least, burned chicken is better than undercooked chicken. No, Rashus, I don't think that's RC you're thinking of. He wasn't here for that. I don't remember, Rashus. I remember somebody asking it. I do distinctly remember that, but it wasn't RC. More to kill, because depending upon what you combine it with, it can make for some, very unpleasant mental images. Oh, I know that feeling, RC. I am right there with you, brother. Welcome back, Ilani. Oh, that sounds good, Kim. Well then, let's begin the match. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride. Come, Lightning Metamorphosis Gold Promotion. Oh, these goofy names. Yes, Phyllis, you do.
All right.
And I need to go open a window. Pardon me for a moment, everybody. Ugh. Bear with me for a moment. Sorry about that, everyone. Living on a main road has its downsides. Your nemesis and best friend, Phyllis, dare I ask? Yeah, I hope so too, Venus. I have a feeling that, like anything else written originally in Japanese, they probably sound a lot better and make a lot more sense in Japanese than they do in any of the localizations. Oh, gotcha, Phyllis. For goodness sake, these people just calling me at all hours. I will be on standby at your place since it's summer vacation. Oh, we have a chance to get that DVD again. Okay. Maybe we'd better do that.
Hey.
Yeah, you should consider yourself fortunate, Kim. Get it in while you still can. Enjoy it while you have the opportunity. Ah, some of them are, Rashus. I mean, you'll have a chance to listen to this one, so... Hello, Bryce Foss, welcome! Alright, where is Yusuke? Oh, right over here, sitting in the corner.
Yeah.
Futaba's going to take a while. She was like that last summer, too. Good to know.
Hi.
I've been waiting here for you. Brought a wonderful art DVD that we can watch together. May be able to improve my charm, and it might be a good chance to deepen my bond with him. You do not plan on gathering the others. Why don't we discover the truth held within? Hold off for now. Let's see. Is there anything important that I need to do today that I will not be able to do any other day? No, there is not. It's just Yusuke and Makoto. Alright.
Hi.
Alright, DVD time, Yusuke. This better be good. Well, Kim, you should consider moving to Japan, then. Their sweets have a lot less sugar. Well, the traditional ones do, anyway. Ah, Baconwrath, you mean my social stats? Yes, I do. Oh, Bryce, is that so? I've got some good news for you then, my friend. Let me dig that up for you. Let me just dig that up for you right now. Bear with me for just a moment. Let me see, Bryce. So there you go. Fair enough, Kim, fair enough. No, they did not, Baconwrath. They absolutely did not. The embargo is still being enforced as far as Atlas Japan is concerned. But what they don't know can't hurt them. Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Indeed.
I hope you'll enjoy it. Some things, RC, you're better off just investigating. Don't ask. Check it out for yourself. It should become apparent as soon as you click. No problem, Bryce. Enjoy. I hope that will satiate your desire for a little while. Exactly, Mel. This man devoted his life to his craft, but in doing so, lived and died in absolute solitude. I wonder if I, too, would be able to create a slew of masterpieces were I to spend my days alone. We won't let you be alone.
Agreed.
Huh, you're correct. I have all of you supporting me now. We've not been together for too long, but we clearly walk the same road in life. It seems it may be some time before I'm faced with loneliness. Yusuke and I watched an autobiographical film about a famous artist together. I feel like seeing the life trajectory of such a lonely man has refined my artistic sensibilities. Whatever that means. No, Cybertron, I don't really have any interest in the Tactics Advanced games. There were some changes made to them which I don't really relish. This was a wonderful experience.
What to do?
I believe I've begun to feel somewhat peckish. I'm seeing visions, yes, hallucinations of curry. Forgive me, but I must request some of this establishment's delicious cuisine. There wasn't anything to hear, Mortikill. It wasn't like any of the other DVDs. You'll get closer to your friends if you spend more time with them. But it will also take up your evening. Should I spend more time with Yusuke? No, not today. I think that's enough.
I see.
In that case, I shall retire to my home for the evening.
Let us part ways here.
Must express my gratitude for you escorting. Yes, thank you, Yusuke. I think I might have just missed my chance to buy him some curry, but I really, really need that extra time slot.
Ah, you're back.
Yoshida! Excellent. About freaking time. Oh, and also Chihaya, I see. Yeah, we've watched it already, Rashes. It's pretty funny. Sleepy Maribo, it's because of Japan's attitude toward copyright enforcement. Japan barely recognizes the existence of fair use, and in the rare cases when they do, they treat it as though it's only for personal use, rather than for dissemination to the public. For another thing, Japanese companies tend to take a much, much harder line on the ownership of their intellectual property, to the extent of stuff like what Nintendo has been doing for a while now, where if they catch anybody using their intellectual property in a way that they did not expressly intend, even if it's people who are showing enthusiasm for their games, they'll just DMCA them or even sue them, which they've done. There was a fairly famous case a year or two ago where some Pokemon fans held a Pokemon-themed party to raise money for charity. They received a cease and desist order from Nintendo's lawyers. That's the kind of attitude that a lot of Japanese companies have toward copyright, and unfortunately, Atlas Japan's, upper administration is no different. It's just a bunch of old guys in suits who don't understand, essentially, and who think that they have to strictly enforce every last stipulation of copyright law when it comes to their intellectual property. Hello, Eager. Welcome. Good to see you. Well, not only do they not understand it, but most of them don't even acknowledge it. Bryce Foz. And unfortunately, Bryce, no, I will not be playing SMT5 because I do not own any of Nintendo's consoles, and at this point, based on what I just explained, I have no desire to support Nintendo until or unless they ever pull their collective heads out of their collective asses and start showing their community, and especially content creators, a little more respect. No, Zeromaru, they never claimed to be sponsored by Nintendo. It was entirely fan-organized. They were sponsored by donations. Yeah, Sleepy Maribo, that's what Jim Sterling's copyright deadlock technique is really helpful for. Glad you were able to make it, Eager. Thank you. Oh, okay, Bryce. Thank you for clarifying that, and my apologies. Well, no, more to kill, but neither is any country. That's not unique to Japan. That's everywhere. But Japan is unique in that, for a developed nation, they are decades behind the rest of the first world when it comes to some of their traditions and elements of their culture. And the way that Japanese developers treat copyright law is one of those things. Yeah, Mel, I've used it once or twice, actually. Thank you for understanding, Bryce. And again, thank you for the clarification. Yeah, that's correct, Note Bad Guy, and it's nonsense, because it's the internet. Like, Japan seems to think, well, individual Japanese companies anyway seem to think, I shouldn't say all of Japan, but many people and companies in Japan seem to think that it is their God-given duty to police their intellectual property to an extent that is just impossible. And they don't seem to either comprehend or acknowledge the impossibility of that venture. So, oh yeah, Phyllis, they're super, super insular. Oh, okay, Bryce, gotcha. Well then, Maru, Japan has always had a sort of internal conflict between preserving their traditions and modernizing. That goes all the way back to, well before Commodore Perry, that goes back to the first Jesuit missionaries who made their way to Japan. Japan has always been very wary of influence from other countries, and they resisted it to a very high degree culturally. They've embraced the technological influence from other countries, but they have fought back tooth and nail against any kind of major changes to their culture. I mean, as you would. In some ways you can't blame them, but in other ways, they've been very, very reluctant to let go of some of the more archaic and backward and, dare I say, barbaric traditions from hundreds of years ago. Traditions and attitudes, really. And again, that's not true only of Japan. But you see it perhaps more strikingly in Japan than in many countries in the West. Anyway, what did I even come here for? Right, Chihaya. Well, that in particular, Bryce, is as much because of international culture as it is Japanese culture. In Japan, they don't really do an awful lot to acknowledge the LGBT community, other than with some stereotypes. But it's just not something that people talk about that much in Japan. The reason that they're very reticent about putting that sort of stuff in their games is because they are kind of vaguely aware that it is an issue of controversy in other countries, and they don't want anything in their games that would create enough controversy to hurt sales. I mean, that's really as simple as it is. Alright. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
I would like an affinity reading. I would like a Chihaya Mifune, please. With a large glass of tea and a side of takoyaki. Alright. Yeah, Phyllis, depictions of homosexuality in Japan are relatively few and far between compared to the West. What depictions you do see in Japanese media tend to be highly stereotyped or stylized. Like, for example, these two guys. I know you like Akechi, but what do you think about the Phantom Thieves? Those Phantom Thieves could never steal my heart. Because it's already stolen, Akechi-kun. Wow, don't shout and spook me like that, you dummy. So, case in point, right? This is basically what Japan thinks homosexuality is. Or, it's the only real depiction they're willing to show in their media of homosexuality. Other than, of course, hentai, but that's different. Fuck you, motorcycle guy. I mentioned that during the previous stream, Rashus, yeah. Oh, hello, Chihaya. I would like to do an affinity reading with you. And then, a minute later, oh, Peter, I'm pretty sure your thoughts have reached the other person. I don't know who it could be, though. I believe he is supposed to be around 5'9", more to kill. In fact, I believe you see that on his in his mugshot at the very beginning of the game during the opening, when he's standing back against the background and it shows his height. I believe his height is shown as being 5'9". Well, Bryce Foss, it is a good game. I definitely have a few criticisms, but overall, it is a very, very good game. Alright, let's see. Oh, and Chihaya can be ranked up now. How about that? Well, Ilani, I think the card behind him is written in meters and centimeters, but it just ends up equating to 5'9" in the Imperial measuring system. Alright. Whoops. Rank 8, okay. Was there something else you needed from me? Yes, I'd like to do a verification. So I've made some more progress with the ADP case. Sit down so I can tell you about it. Yay! No, Venus, she just said, I'm sure the thoughts have reached the other person. Okay. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, please go ahead.
The thing is,
So, I got all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually.
it's just...
However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now, though. We're going to get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. I'm going to give back all the money I made from selling holy stones, too. It's the least I can do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this, Barakan-kun. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. Oh, thank you, my 100,000 yen. Maiden, I'm so happy to see you.
What?
Yokota-san, what are you all doing here? That apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to have forced you to say that stuff. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please.
No.
None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. The promises of a great future, the power of the holy stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking members for money, even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I knew how horrible the ADP's scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. No, that can't be true. Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? Listen to what Chihiya's saying to you. Shut your mouth. Please stop this. He has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're going to get upset with anyone, it should be me. But, Maiden, this can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, Maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we'll be fated to drown in sorrow. Look, the only way you can change that is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. Yeah, Venus, yes. She's oblivious to that fact. But then, how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? No, a curse is upon us. Maiden, please. Oh, will you shut your traps? Y'all need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Whether you're gonna be miserable or not at all's on your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power mumbo-jumbo to be changing your fate. Yee-haw! Y'all got that strength in yourselves. Fortune-telling can't hold a candle to honest-to-goodness willpower. And heck, even if things are bad now, it'll all be fine as long as you keep your heads up. Oh, sorry about that. All this stress caused me to randomly lapse into my country dialect for the sake of plot convenience. But I stand by what I said. Yee-haw! No, wait, the other part of what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your future, that's all you need. Strength. So go over to Don Quixote on a rainy day and pick up some of that moist protein. Only $9.95. Plus shipping and handling. That makes no goddamn sense. It would be 995 yen, and there would be no shipping and handling because you just walk in and... But I'm just going to stop now. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart? What's that? Might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations. I think, Venus, it was supposed to be like a Kansai accent, maybe? I'm partially to blame for that. But that's why I need to show you the light now and help you push on. Maiden. No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. I wonder if Yokota-san and the others will be okay. Oh, thanks, Tsuyo. Appreciate that. I know how they feel, though. They want to cling on to the Holy Stones just as I clung to my role as the maiden. All any of us ever wanted was to be happy, to avoid our fates. Well, guess what? Fate can be changed. Right, I did it, so I'm sure Yokota-san and the others will be able to as well. No matter how many times I have to try, I will talk to them until they understand. And when they realize the difficult truth, I will be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here, they revered me as the maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wander. Yet you somehow saw the real me. Not the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. Barakan-san, thank you. Yeah, you do have a knack for that, don't you, Tsuyo? What are you doing up at this hour anyway? I can sense a deep bond of trust from Chihaya.
All right.
Well, yeah, Phyllis, that's because everybody in Japan thinks that they can't change anything. Because nobody is willing to try. And when one or two people try, they just get stamped out. Because the nail that stands up will be hammered down. By the way, Barakan-san, has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal, so, there's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune-telling the only reason you came to see me? It's not, is it? I better choose my words carefully. Barakan-san, why do you come here? I come here because you have awesome social link abilities. Oh, I see. Sorry, I suppose I was just feeling a bit self-conscious. But there's nothing better than knowing my readings help others. I'm sure not disappointed that you're not into older women or anything. Please come have your fortune read as often as you'd like. After all, we'll be forever joined in our quest to oppose fate.
Well then.
If not holy matrimony. Damn you. Anyway, I should be going.
Until next time.
Well, Tsuyo, in all seriousness, I can relate to that. My brain keeps me awake, too. Only 10 days left until Medjed's deadline. What are the Phantom Thieves doing? Are they just going to let Medjed have their way? What is Medjed trying to do? Is this going to affect us? We have nothing to do with this. Do we have to keep watching these little interjections every 3 days? What will happen to the plot?
Way too hot.
Damn, it's hot. Yeah, it should be. It's the middle of August. Oh yeah, plant nutrients. Here you go, Plant-chan. Get huge.
Oh.
I am feeding my plant. It is becoming stronger.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, no kidding, Eager. You're lucky you can pull that look off. Because I sure as hell can't. Sick burn, Eager. Sick burn, my friend. Oh, Yusuke is around. You know... True enough, Artista.
Incredibly sweaty.
Alright, Chihaya.
I'm going to shrivel up.
I would like a fortune reading, please and thank
What
you.
shall we do?
I would like the affinity reading, please and thank you. I'm trying to figure out who I might actually need this with. I would guess perhaps Chihaya herself. Actually...
What shall we do?
You know what? Probably Hifumi, actually.
Here we go.
Phyllis, I'm sure somebody would be happy to provide fan art of that. And I would be happy to accept.
What do you think?
Alright, we're done here for now. I guess it's time to go bro it up with Yusuke. Well, I don't know about infinite money, Eager Digger, but I did spend a fair bit of time shaking down mini-bosses in Mementos for that money. I stole it fair and square. Alright, Yusuke. All we have to do... Right.
By the way,
I came to see you, friend. You know, I would not have expected my slump to be so stubborn. I will have to take some extreme measures. Please, Peter, I need your help again. Could you join me? Yeah, I think I could do that.
I'm in your debt.
Seems the answer may have been right under my nose the whole time. You will see soon enough. Follow me. I actually don't know what happens for the rest of this Oh, really? We're back here? This place has not changed in the slightest. I guess it feels nostalgic. Indeed it does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. The truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I am no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we have come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held. You know it, Eager. That's true, Venmaru. That is true. The passion of an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty, before I learned of Madarame's foul nature. Huh? It won't open. No, surely I left it unlocked.
How could this be?
What? The door has jammed? I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. It seems now it has finally broken. Let's force it open! Huh? I doubt you'll be able to force your way through here. You must have a steady hand if you wish to fix it. I think I'll be able to fix the door with my current proficiency. Oh, alright, this is a stat check then. Peter, are you capable of fixing it? You never cease to amaze me. I was really hoping there would just be a crash, and that the door would be broken down after the fade to black. Let us head inside. Yeah, gold indeed.
I see.
The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago, yet it feels almost like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. Ah, and over here was a bookshelf, filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. At times I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. This is also where we would gather to eat when the atelier still had a large pupil count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty foods, so... Sensei? What am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? Yeah, no kidding, Rashus. Roll to seduce the door. Yeah, that'll open it. Are you okay? Yes, my apologies. The truth of the matter is, I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move of their own accord to capture its essence. But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth behind Madarame's actions, though, everything changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took hold of me. True enough, Eager, true enough.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you that one night at LeBlanc. He said he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose, now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Peter, why do you think Madarame decided to take me in? I couldn't possibly tell you.
Agreed.
A fair point. That may be something only Madarame himself is privy to. Though perhaps even he doesn't know. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, a part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. The humble house and that loathsome palace, the kind teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist. It seems even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What then of my search for pure beauty? Hello? Is someone there? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Huh? Could that be the police? Ah, I was wondering who could have been in here. You're the man from the exhibition? Indeed. Thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Yeah, you were just conveniently passing by. Like I'll believe that. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump? How do you know about that? I know a great deal about you, Yusuke-kun. You've made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayuri. But that painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. You seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Please, take my card. I've made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke-kun.
Oh.
Director of the Japanese Art Support Foundation? Akiko Kawanabe? But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now, my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I hope to hear from you soon. Well,
yes.
The Japanese Art Support Foundation? My opportunity may have finally arrived. Or this guy is just the villain of Yusuke's social link. Because his behavior is potentially predatory. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying this, Bryce, but, I don't want to keep you away from something you promised you would do. Obviously, that's up to you, but I'm happy to have you if you'd like to stay. Hey, Giandelli, welcome! I forget, Mel. We're about to find out, though. And it was all because you opened that door for me. Huh. It seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours.
In your debt.
You have my thanks, leader. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Oh, rank 6, okay. Arisen recovery, excellent.
Shall we return home?
Actually, Mortikill, not every social link does. I believe Anne's does not. And I don't believe that... I'm trying to think of who else is social link. I don't think Futaba's does. Oh, no, wait, yes, Futaba's definitely does. Well, wait a minute, no. Either it's... I think it's Sojiro's that has someone whose heart you need to change. I don't think Futaba's does. Bryce, I'm pretty sure Ryuji's does, though. You have to change the heart of the scumbag track team guy. I'm pretty sure you have to do that in Ryuji's. I don't remember Haru's Giandelli. Hello, Flare Lord. I must be going now. I'd like to think on this some more.
See you.
Farewell.
Man, it's hot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at least some of the main party's social links have them. Nobody, huh? Wait. Oya and Mishima. Damn it all. Ah, that's right, Venmaru. You're correct. Ilani, Justine, and Caroline are quest-dependent. They're just the Velvet Room requests. You can do those anytime. They don't have anybody that you have to fight. I mean, other than the two of them themselves. Yeah, I remember that Risk, but I could have sworn there was someone you had to fight on Ryuji's. At any rate, I think I remember there being someone you have to fight on Futaba's anyway, but... In any case. Oh, yeah. No, not yet, Crime Master. That, I think, is going to be the next order of business.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Yes, Margaret and Elizabeth both do, Mel.
What shall we do?
In this game, Rashus? I don't think I've ever noticed that. Affinity reading. Oh, no kidding, Eager. I guess they must just have used whatever character models they had in the game.
What shall we do?
Oh, right. Okay, we already did this today. Damn it. Alright then, fine. We will work on Oya.
Thanks for dropping by.
Rank 2, huh?
Is this weather a result of climate change?
I bet we're gonna break some record temperatures. Though I'd be pretty happy to let those records stay unbroken. Still, this time of the year is the best for a nice, refreshing cold one. Take a seat. Any new info? Yeah, I don't want to, but I'll hang out with her. Hey, you want a drink? We've been through this, Oya. I'm not legal age. A fan site? Oh, you mean the Phantom Aficionado website? I didn't know it was so popular with high school kids. Those kids are down with the devil! I haven't been paying much attention to it. I guess, under the circumstances, Peter is literally down with the devil, because that is Oya's arcana. But if it's newsworthy, I guess I should keep tabs on it. Phantom thieves must be really bored if they're going after small-time criminals now. I have a theory that they're all minors and their leader is some simpleton dying from boredom. Wow, ouch. Yes, it is the Devil's Social Link, Phyllis. You shouldn't make assumptions. Ha, you're right. My theory is definitely half-assed at best. Just like the rest of you. Plus, if it only takes a second to change a person's heart, they totally wouldn't be bored. Well, I'm not really interested in writing entertainment articles on whatever fads caught on. But they do really well, right? Some journalists who are in here seemed frustrated about that. Journalists? Oh, you mean Nako and the others?
Shit.
You'd really lump me in with those hyenas? Pfft, don't insult me. People at work call them paparazzi behind their backs, but me, I'm a real journalist. I write about how Angelina Jolie actually lost 500 pounds after her 17th child. My articles appear in all the best, most prestigious magazines. You know, the ones at the grocery store checkout lanes. That's how you can tell I'm a real journalist. Oh, thank you, Bryce. Yeah, I forgot. What's the difference? Hey, I wasn't looking for some kid to butt in. Entertainment articles are all about selling copies. The truth doesn't even matter. Huh, well, yes indeed. Nobody wants to read real news. Why not change careers? Never. But at this rate, if I quit now, it'd be the same as declaring my partner guilty.
Damn it.
Jointly responsible. What a joke. She didn't do anything. That's why I can't quit, and why I'll never give up. She was falsely accused? Of course she was. I mean, never mind. We've got to save some of that for later in the social link. Right. Oh, that hits home, Rashus. That hits home. But thanks to you, I've had more time to focus on my own investigation. I'm going to write an article that you'll really enjoy. Think of it as a sign of my appreciation. I can see it now. Exclusive, behind the incredible Phantom Thieves. Dial 911 for justice. I think it'd be 119 in Japan, actually. How's that sound? Aha, don't worry, I'll take it seriously. After all, that's what I promised you. Eager, literally all Oya's social link perks do is decrease the amount of security level buildup when you get seen in palaces. They are worthless. Security level is an irrelevant mechanic. My deal with Oya seems to be progressing smoothly, except that she's getting the much better end of this deal. Yeah, I guess they probably did, Mel. She is pretty terrible, Bryce. You sure are weird, though, coming all this way to Shinjuku at night. Huh? Uh-huh. Wait, what? I can talk with him? Really? Okay, I'll be right there. Work? Nah, I'm already off the clock. Sorry, I have some urgent business I need to attend to. Just put this one on my tab, Lala-chan.
Well then.
See ya. Geez, she's such a child. She gets so excited the moment something comes up about her favorite assignment. Anyway, shouldn't you be getting home too? I was able to pique Oya's interest with stories of the Phantom Thieves. But I'm only really curious about Lala. The heck with Oya. Yet again, I feel like hanging out with Oya has caused my charm and my brain cell count to decrease substantially.
All right.
Thinking of heading over to the hideout. Really in the mood to blow off some steam. Well, blow it off somewhere else, idiot. Play some games. Kawanabe, huh? You remember the man named Kawanabe? He's that gentleman who suddenly offered to assist me when we went to visit Madarame's residence. I've actually been contacted by him again. It seems he wishes to discuss in more detail. However, I'm somewhat hesitant to do this alone. Do you have any plans, Peter? Could you accompany me? I'm eating now, Yusuke, damn it. No, I agree, Rashus. I agree.
Oh.
I really hope we do get one, Eager. I really, really hope we do. Oh, Yusuke. Good. And I guess it's either Yusuke or Makoto's, so... Later, Ryuji! Actually, do we have the opportunity to... Yes. No, we don't. Damn it. Alright, can we buy the... No, we can't. Damn it. Oh, what have we here? Hey, we just got a new batting machine. It does get busy during the summer, after all. Oh, they're selling this book at the Shinjuku bookstore that will really improve your game. It's kind of a hassle to shop in that area, though. It's right by that bar Crossroads. Oh, that's convenient.
Do you have information?
Alright, Kotaro, we're gonna take down Mijed. It's hot outside, so don't push him too hard. He's an old dog, after all. Woof, woof. Old dog, and then he's identified as Lazy Dog. Kotaro says he's fine. We're gonna help the Phantom Thieves. Much help. Many thief. Woof. I guess we'll just go hang out with Yusuke. have to do now is wait.
By
What
the
a
way-
nerve-wracking time. You remember Director Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation? The man who offered his support to me at Madarame's house. I'd like your assistance with him. Do you have time to spare? I do believe we can make this work. Hang out with him.
Thank you.
You are truly kind. I find it quite suspicious that he would offer money to a mere high school student like myself. I'm grateful for his offer, but I'm unsure of what to do. You should probably go meet up with him.
Indeed.
Must cling onto any semblance of hope I can find in this world. Very well, I will call him. I do believe I said meet up with him. He says he is willing to meet with me this very instant. Oh, they covered both of those bases. I see. I would appreciate it if you could join me, Peter. Your presence could help ease my societal discomfort, as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Furthermore, your composure will allow you to tell if he is truly attempting to scam me.
Let us be off.
Kawanabe-san is waiting for us at the sushi bar. I already told him that you will be coming, so let us go. Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please eat freely. Why, thank you, Kawanabe-san.
No.
Before that, there is something I would like to ask. Good night, Ilani. Thank you so much for stopping in today. Oh, I'm sure there are, Rashus. I'm gonna have to go watch those. I don't think I've seen any of them yet. Just who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs. We also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Madarame? Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. Suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarame, to think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. This is all because of him. It is his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty. But now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint as I used to.
How could this be?
My art is tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There is definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist. What do you mean? As he said, I am wondering the same thing. Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food. That unstable air about you makes for the perfect tragedy. Yeah, I knew this guy was going to turn out to be a scumbag. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? You don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details. But in return, you must sell your work through my gallery. We will take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story, those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, that which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me? It seems you haven't learned anything after all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art.
I decline.
Shut your mouth. I reject your offer. I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve. However, I also believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. Oh, in that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter. Or perhaps, are you too afraid?
What did you say?
I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
That avaricious bastard. Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? Well, let's see. What's the most cliched thing I could say here? The truth is within you. Peter,
Yes.
you are correct. My passion can change the world. But probably not Japan, though. They don't like change. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament. Yusuke, we've been through this. We can just make a disbursement from the team budget.
You have my thanks.
Anyhow, I'm quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger had it only been me. In other words, you are a soothing force in my life. Yes, sweat drop indeed. Master duplication. Excellent.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, eager. That's great. I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I'm going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let us go home. Okay, well, this being Japan, there is only one way this is going to end. He's going to lose, and the lesson is going to be, winning isn't important as long as we have each other. Togetherness is more important than victory. Actually, we should eat first. This sushi has done nothing wrong after all.
Let us return home.
Oh yeah, of course. Well, Bryce, his skill card duplication really isn't all that useful when you gain access to the electric chair. Just a few degrees cooler would do it. Let's see. Ooh, Iwai! Hell yes! We can finally finish up Iwai's social link. That would be excellent. The guy turned out to be a scumbag, Mortikill. He just wanted to exploit Yusuke in more or less the same way that Madarame had done. Seriously, Bryce? That's a shame. The electric chair can give you some really good cards. And in the cases of some personas, the only way to teach them certain skills is through cards with skills that they cannot inherit. If I stand on that chair in the corner of my room, I might be able to reach the beams on the ceiling. Right. Fair enough, Bryce. Fair enough. I forget how I have my Yoshitsune set up. I don't think it's for resistance. Oh, right, yeah. No, maybe it is. Repel ice. Repel nuke. Repel curse. So I would still need wind and psi. Well, wind, psi, and fire maybe, but... See, the thing with Yoshitsune is I've set him up this way because, I wanted to increase his damage output as much as possible. Although, I could probably get rid of Enduring Soul and Firm Stance. Actually, you know what? I could, in fact. Because I would only need 2 resistances after that. I think Ishtar has Repel Wind, and I'm fairly sure Chi Yu has Repel Psi. So I might actually be able to make this work even with Arms Master and Apt Pupil. Oh, I have a pretty good idea of it, Bryce. I don't need links to builds to figure that kind of thing out. That, at the very least, I'm capable of. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Again, I think I could just ditch Firm Stance for Repel Wind and Enduring Soul, which I don't really need, for Repel Psi. And then I'd have everything except Gun and Fire. Gun doesn't really matter. And there's no repel skill for it anyway. There are no resistance skills for Gun. I mean, they might be in the game data, but they're not accessible via fusion anyway. And Fire, well, that's still a half reduction. There's no way to add resistance to Gun, Mel. No persona has a skill that can be transferred. Okay, well, now that that's sorted, let's go hang out with Crime Bro. It is circular. The only enemies who use Gun at all are the kind that use something like Riot Gun, like the Reaper, and in those cases you just switch to another persona. Oh, nice, Bryce. That's a lot of work. I can fully appreciate the amount of work that takes. Alright, Crime Bro.
It's raining?
I want to work. There's something I gotta ask you to do. You're free now, yeah? Yeah, crimes.
Actually,
Kaoru wants to talk to you. Hold on, I'll call him over.
Thanks again for last time.
Oh, hey, Kaoru, you have a voice.
I learned a lot about myself. So, I just wanted to show my appreciation.
intruding in on another private family moment.
You invited me here for this, Iwai. You literally said, hang on, I'll call him over.
You're still droning on about that? I mean, it was quite a shock. But that's what made you take me in, right? So who cares?
Whoa there, kiddo.
If you had just told me all of this sooner, you wouldn't have been threatened.
Yeah, funny thing about that. He also wouldn't have had a social link.
Who your parents are and where you come from stays with you for your entire life. Thanks to my loser parents, I got bullied by complete strangers, and...
My father isn't a loser, though. He's a brilliant business owner.
And a cool crime bro. Well, it's up to you now, Iwai.
Shut up. I know that. So in the end, I was just fighting my own demons.
It is often, is it not, that we seem to become our own worst enemies.
Stuck in my crappy childhood and all the problems I had growing up, my view of Kaoru was all distorted because of my rotten childhood memories.
I forgive you.
Wow, you really matured, huh?
Why did you help my father out? He told me you gathered info about Suda-san for him. You willingly got involved in a Yakuza dispute. Would someone normally take that big of a risk?
I couldn't leave the guy.
I'd understand if you were a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, shit.
Fighting for the underdogs. Like a gentleman thief, you know? People have their own opinions, but I think the Phantom Thieves are super cool. I mean, the sexual harassment incident involving that teacher?
You gotta go, Kaoru. The supermarket's about to close.
Enjoy, Rashus. Yeah, it's God of War. Rashus, remember, they're rotating between 3 different games now. And since it was Detroit yesterday, it's going to be God of War today. And it'll probably be Sessions tomorrow. Although that also means Detroit will probably be at the 3 o'clock slot tomorrow, Rashus. So that means you'll get Detroit extra early. Phyllis, you know what he meant. He meant how they took down Kamoshida.
Aren't you in charge of dinner tonight?
Oh, crap! Please excuse me.
What a Japanese thing to say.
Kids grow up quick. They can be a pain in the ass, but they're worth it.
Maybe for some people.
All right, let's close up shop. Go pull down the shutter. Suda changed rather suddenly, huh? Seems like he had a change of heart. Just like them people they've been talking about on TV.
Yeah, funny thing about that, ain't it, Crime Bro?
I can't be the only one who was saved by his change of heart. Wonder who else knows.
What if you're right?
I wonder. Well, don't worry. It ain't really none of my concern. Man, you really had me fooled. That whole thing about being an enthusiast was all just BS.
No, that was true too.
I hired you as a mere pawn, and now you're Kaoru's bro.
Funny.
The Phantom Thieves are using my guns to take down bad guys, aren't they?
Damn right, Crime Bro.
They help people in need, huh? Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna put all my effort into that special menu we talked about.
Yeah, thanks, Crime Bro.
I don't like to owe nobody nothing, so I'll do my best for you.
That's what I like to hear.
Because that's the kind of support I can provide.
That's the kind of support that I really, really want. If only guns in this game were better. I feel a strong bond with UI. We committed the crimes together. Ace customization. Woohoo, special grade guns, yeah!
Alright.
Unlocked Addis, the most powerful persona of the Hanged Man Arcana, and as I recall, a completely useless one.
But what the hell are you gonna do with a model gun? You need a real gun in a shootout. And the knives are just replicas. They're even less useful than a butter knife, you know? You're such a weirdo. We were in the middle of closing shop, weren't we? Well, let's get to it.
Thanks, Crime Bro. You are unironically the coolest social link. Yeah, but crits that do crap damage rival shots. I mean, yes, a crit is a crit, but...
Alright.
See ya.
The usefulness of those crits is very limited. Oh, Bryce, that's... ugh. Why you do this? Oh yeah, Bryce, Iwai I think is my single favorite social link so far. He is just the best. And now, I can finally ditch this Hanged Man persona. Probably also better save. Because it would suck if the power went out or something, and I had to go back through all of that. Sojiro is a contender too, Bryce. Turns out Sojiro and Iwai actually have a lot in common as, like, contenders for Best Dad of P5. Welcome back, Shinny-Wing. I mean, I think Sojiro just slightly beats Iwai as Best Dad, but Iwai's social link is just so impactful, you know? Not that Sojiro's isn't, but... Alright, what do we got? Anne and Ryuji, Takemi, Makoto. Oh, and that's it. So, just Makoto. That actually makes this much easier. Tora is fantastic, Bryce. I like him a lot. But, I don't know. I kind of relate more to Iwai. Okay, get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading, please. Ifumi Togo, I think, is probably a safe bet.
Here we go.
Yeah, Shinny-Wing, that's Yoshida. Toranosuke Yoshida. I like him a lot too, as I said, but, I don't quite relate to him as much as I do to Iwai.
What do you think?
Not because I'm a criminal or anything, but... No, Phyllis, no, not at all. But having to live that kind of double life, Phyllis, is more what I'm talking about. You know, having one face in public and another face in private, that sort of thing. And also having lots of trouble as a kid in school. Well, yeah, Circular, that's because Sojiro is a lot more reticent at first. And I mean, Iwai is reticent enough. Alright, let's go Makoto it up. Yeah. As far as I know, Bryce, yes. You know, and I forgot to go to the Velvet Room because I need a persona for this. Yeah, I'm not too fond of Makoto's story, Shinny-Wing. It's just more snooping as usual.
You sir?
Okay. Register... No, summon.
Justine, read here.
Silky.
If a fee is required, then accept this persona.
Haru, Bryce. Haru. I don't know what it is, but, I like her that, she's generally a sweet and soft-spoken and, sort of gentle girl, but that underneath that, she's also a bit of a Panzerfaust. You know, I like that she's kind of that demure and innocent personality, but yet at the same time, don't fuck with her, or she will ruin your day with explosions. That's my kind of girl right there. No, Rashus Fridge-chan will always be my #1, but unfortunately Fridge-chan is not an eligible social link in this game. Not like she was in P4. No, Giandelli, I was so pissed. I got Haru to rank 9 on my first playthrough, and then I ran out of time. Mel Brooks, ordinarily yes, but there are circumstances in P5, which we are going to shut up about and not mention anymore. I know, Bryce. I've got to start fusing some of the personas that I'm missing. Rival shots, Igor is best husbando. I don't actually, Circular. It's not the crazy I like about Haru. It's the sort of tougher side, while still being demure and sweet and innocent. Congrats, Phyllis. I just appreciate a girl who likes explosions, that's all. And big, humongous battle axes. Did I buy? Yes, I did, okay.
This persona is already with you. You want to register it? You'd like to register this? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Okay, whatever, that's fine. Oh no, Bryce, that sucks. I did, Mel, but what ruined Makoto for me was the damned motorcycle persona. Alright, I think I've got everything I need for now.
No slacking off.
Alright, let's try this again. Makoto. And Makoto is, whoops. Makoto is rank 7, okay. Only 3 more ranks for both Makoto and Yusuke. Fantastic. At least 3, Mel. At least 3. They're just out to get me today. Rashus, what is... Okay. Let's see, what is this, Rashus? Oh dear, where is this going? Oh. Oh, okay, that's it. Nice. Yeah, you do that, Venmaru. Okay. Right. Eiko said she had a favor to ask. Do you think you could maybe come with me to see her? Sure. Why the hell not? Yes, let's go hang out with Makoto. Thank you. It's reassuring to know you'll be there with me.
Shall we go?
Just waiting over at Big Bang Burger. Let's go.
Is something the matter?
So, what did you want to talk about? Hello, T-Quick. Welcome. Well, I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash. Uh-oh. What? It's nothing real major, but I need it like right now. I'll pay it back though, honest, please. Does this have to do with Tsukasa? Uh-huh. He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help.
How suspicious.
Lying to you, Aiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa's not like that. He's really gentle and honest, too. He even calls me princess. I'm the only one he says that to, you know? He says it because I'm special. So he calls you his special princess. What do you think, Peter-kun? Yeah, what if he says that to all the other girls?
Yes.
I have to agree. She is, Bryce, but so are a lot of girls her age. This is why it is so easy to take advantage of young girls, because, you know, all you do is, oh, hello, princess, you're so special, and, you know, some of them are smarter than that, but a lot of them aren't. There's just, oh, I'm so special, I'm a princess, hooray, I just need to get Daddy his 40,000 yen to pay for that bottle of sake that he dropped, which I'm sure he actually dropped. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up. Don't accuse him of that stuff. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that. But did you ask anyone at his club about the broken bottle? Well, no. He told me not to talk to them about it, though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. Yeah, and you believe him? Please, Makoto, you're the only person I can trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take the time to get themselves wrapped up with shady hosts. And who knows what my parents would say if I tried to ask them? They'd probably tell you that he's scamming you, and they'd be right. Yeah, no, do avoid that if you don't mind, Bryce. Channel rules and whatnot. Please, even a little. I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Oh, he already got me a job. It's nothing weird, though. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be #1 in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school, though. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go to college. Aiko, you can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. Smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just gonna go to a good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's gonna be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you want to live? I'm not sure yet. But be that as it may, you should still stay as far away from him as you can. So you're not going to help me? Just forget it. I can make it up if I just let some customers take me out on dates afterward. Yeah, because that's totally a good idea. Aiko, wait. Didn't want to have to tell you this, but Tsukasa has been texting me almost constantly. Recently, he's been asking if my sister and I live alone, and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today, he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Aiko. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa's just so nice that he'd worry about my friends for me. Wait, were you texting him behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? It was mostly him texting me. Oh, you have the grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend, and you seriously still want more? Tsukasa is all I have. You can't take him from... This is now reaching Japanese media levels of absurdity. A lot of young girls are pretty gullible. The majority of them, at least those I've known, were not quite this gullible. Or this Stupid. No, Giandelli. Absolutely not.
Please listen.
No, Rashus, but I went to school with American schoolgirls when I was in school. Azots, I think probably a lot of us have. I know I certainly have. That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right, just keep your hands off. I'd never forgive you if you stole him away, Makoto. Tsukasa is all she has? You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually...
Yeah, well, funny thing about how Japanese society does that. By repressing everybody's emotions and expecting them to just buckle down and go with the flow. Funny thing. Aiko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention, though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money is not normal boyfriend behavior. She needs to realize that. You're gonna help, right? I mean, yes? But boy, part of me feels like she does kind of deserve him.
Thank you very much.
Even though that's just the cynic in me, and she really doesn't. Grooming, Bryce? What are you talking about? In what context do you mean grooming? Lucky thing for you, Venmaru. True enough, Eager. True enough. Well, Mel, there are certain people who, you know, like a moth to the flame, no matter how much sense you try to talk into them, no matter how much help they get, no matter how much experience they have from which they should learn, you know, no matter how many opportunities they have to learn those lessons, they just ignore all of that stuff and they keep throwing themselves at those kinds of people. And in those cases, what can you do? You know, if they want that nonsense that badly, maybe they do deserve it. Oh, grooming for that, I see. Yes, Bryce, it absolutely is. And yes, it's very much a problem in Japan. There are a lot of human trafficking rings that operate in East Asia. And some of them operate in Japan. I don't want to say it's common, because naturally the police don't like that stuff very much. But it does happen in the shadows, absolutely. Organized crime is primarily responsible for that sort of thing, Bryce. Very much so, Mortikill, absolutely. Thank you, it's reassuring to hear you say that. Aiko's blessed to have both money and a family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me. But I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider other alternative viewpoints on the world. Oh, well, like anything else in Japan, it is absurdly well organized, Mel. If every other element of society, every other echelon and demographic is so well organized, then of course the crime is going to be well organized. Well, depends on who's receiving the benefit, Eager, but yeah, you could say that. But that's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Makoto. Endure, alright. And now, unfortunately, on its very premise, the story in this social link is highly unrealistic.
Alright.
Because in Japan, the attitude would be, mind your own business, don't interfere in somebody else's life, and sure as hell, don't tell somebody else how they should behave. At least if you don't know them and aren't close to them. That kind of thing is very, very frowned upon in Japan, because it has a tendency to shatter the illusion of harmony when you bring this subject up with somebody. Well, no, Bryce, like many other bad things in the world, there often aren't repercussions. Or if there are, the people who are best at getting away with it are often shielded from those repercussions. Either by other people directly, or by social taboos. Huh. Thank you, Bloodslayer. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I'd never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. What is the right way to live? At any rate, we're going to catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought of how to do it.
I'll see you later.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later. Well, Mordecai, it's just that corruption manifests itself in slightly different ways.
Well then.
I mean, it manifests in all the common ways, but, the means are slightly different. Corruption is not unique to Japan, Mordecai. Japan isn't any more corrupt than any other country. It's just that Japan's corruption is a special breed of deep-seated, establishment-based corruption. It's very sort of nepotic corruption, I guess you could say. Oh yeah, it does, Mordecai, because nobody's going to do anything. No one wants to confront you because it shatters the illusion of harmony. And heaven forbid. Let's not get into conspiracy theories here, Bryce. That reminds me, oh yeah, that's right, the home shopping program. Let's go buy some more useless recovery items that we don't need. Whoops. What have we got? 30 cans of Second Made. Right, great. Let's just buy 30 cans of soda and chug them in my room one after the other. Like a good teenager. Apparently not yet, Phyllis. I've, Oh, playing video games. Hooray. I don't have access to it yet, Phyllis. Many are, Mordecai. Not all, but many. Same difference, Phyllis. It's basically just water with high fructose corn syrup and artificial coloring. The only difference between that and soda is the carbonation. Monotone, I think we've all had a roommate or a friend like that at some point. Chirp, 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 summer's almost over. Whoa, whoa, my head's starting to spin. Why am I always so dizzy this time of year? Because you're drunk. What? No, no way, I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk at all. Hey, you shouldn't be talking to drunk guys. What else? You're running out of life. I am? Wow, I see now. We, the sea cicadas of the bug race, live short lives. Chirp, chirp. This dude. You got hacked. Beep, beep, boop, boop. I'm scared of the internets. You just click maybe one wrong thing, and you get a huge bill. This guy. He is intoxicated, that's what he is. Phyllis. These two, on the other hand, are the real heroes of Persona 5. Everyone at school is so dumb. They're all asking me to do their summer homework for them. That's cheating. You're only supposed to do your own homework. I told them they should just hack the school and steal all the answers. Well, if they buy me some candy, I guess I might do their homework for them. These kids. Oh, hey, I see you two are having a nice romantic evening. Let me just get in here. Hi, my name's Peter, and I'm the host of Begin Japanology. Check me out. Yeah, right up in your grill.
Do you have information?
Oh, that was stupid. Consider yourself lucky, Mortikill. Alright, what do we got? We got Yoshida. Oh, and we could max out Chihaya. Let's go do that. That would be one more persona we could check off our list of Arcana. Let's see. I would like to do a verification test. There's something I'd like to ask you. Please have a seat. Yeah, what are you going to do? You're going to hang out with Chihaya? Yes.
The members seem to be doing well now.
Oh, good, I'm glad.
I do a phone consultation with them from time to time, and they're all very cheerful.
I imagine they are.
That goes for my fortune teller customers as well.
Great.
I've been getting thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortunes. Particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate.
Yay! You've changed.
That's very true. All I used to say before was that they were going to face misfortune. I had a best friend in the town I used to live in. She was the first person I read a fortune for. When she started avoiding me, I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result. But I prayed that it would somehow work out.
I'm sure that helped a lot.
However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed. No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my part to try and change it.
Precisely!
I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime.
You should. You know, it's never too late.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, could this be? Ah! The power of conviction is amazing! Her fate and mine are connected!
Yay, I guess.
I will no longer be swayed by names like Monster or Maiden.
Great. I don't believe I have Monotone. Well, that's the point, Mortikill.
I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate.
Azots, it's bad because it's a name that was given to her by the cult that she got dragged into.
That's the fate I've chosen for myself.
And they used that name to force her into deceiving the members of the cult. I support you.
Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief? Sorry, I used fortune telling to find out your true identity.
So out of everybody we meet, Chihaya is the only one who has the ability to do this, but she's just like, yeah, why the hell not? I know who you are.
I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession. Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me.
Well, I hope you're satisfied, Chihaya, because now I have to kill you. You're pretty sharp.
I got you good, didn't I?
Don't expect it to happen again.
But I don't care what your true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear.
They sure do, Azots. Boy, do they.
The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it.
What does it mean?
I'm sorry. I really can't read this sequence. However, I'll be by your side.
Thanks, Chihaya.
As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
Thank you, Chihaya. You're pretty cool, I guess.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow, and thou hast
Right, Monotone? Well, I was the catalyst for it, Bryce. But she decided to change her fate by herself.
All right.
Without any effort from her, it wouldn't have happened.
Still, what a strange sequence the cards were in when I read the fortune about your true identity.
We'll go check in a second, more to kill.
Several cards with strong personalities gathered around the trickster. It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet.
Maybe a little of both? More to kill, because this is the only place that she could really set up a fortune-telling stand that wouldn't be right in everybody's way.
The verification tests are over, but don't forget about me, okay? Please, visit again sometime.
Oh, believe me, I will, Chihaya. I'll be back for my other social links.
Goodbye!
Thanks again, Chihaya. You're pretty cool. Damn it, what now? I want to go look for a book. There's something I'm curious about. Going to Jinbocho. Oh. Sorry, Makoto. I do not want anything to do with that, because this is my summer vacation. And also, it's midnight. Stop calling me. T-Quick, I would just love to see Morgana face off with everybody who's called me in the middle of the night and just yell at them about how much he wants me to go to sleep. I would too, Mortikill. Believe me, I would text that back to them if I could. Come on, guys. I'm trying to sleep here. There's this evil cat that's gonna kill me if I'm not asleep right now. Hello, Drum Major, welcome! Whoops. Well, who's available today? Oh, Yusuke's available. That's good. You know what? I guess it's only Yusuke. Alright. Well, let's go take advantage of Chihaya's fortune-telling bonus. Oh, and actually, it seems we need to spend it on Yusuke. Get fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. Yusuke Kitagawa.
Here we go.
Well, Mel Brooks, Japan is one of not all that many places which use modern incineration plants. But actually, Mel, it's interesting you bring that up because Japan, since they have so little space for landfill, since there's so little actual room in the country because it's such a small chain of islands, recycling is taken extremely seriously in Japan.
What do you think?
And every family is expected to spend a fair amount of time, you know, and a significant amount of effort sorting their burnable from their non-burnable garbage. And the incineration plants in Japan actually are used to well, Mel, that part I wouldn't necessarily believe. Again, take that with a grain of salt because I'm sure there is some corporate interest behind that research with a vested interest in skewing the results to make it seem more attractive to just use the landfill method and incineration. But it is true that in Japan, incineration plants are not quite as bad as... because basically what they, rather than just burning the garbage, they use the heat from the plants to generate electricity and other useful things. There is at least one example of an incineration plant somewhere along the coast of, I think, Honshu, Mel, where the heat from the plant is used to heat the water in an onsen next to the incineration plant. Yeah, Mel, I would take that source with a grain of salt. Always look into the interest behind the research. And I don't have time to do that now, so I can't really tell you how legitimate the source is, but always look into where the money for the study came from. Who funded it? Is it somebody who has an interest in making landfills seem cleaner and more environmentally friendly than it is? Okay, then maybe you want to reevaluate the validity of those results. So check that before you just take your the article's word for it. But again, it is true that in Japan, incineration plants are used for, like, they try and recapture as much of the energy from them as possible. Not as much as you might think, Phyllis. The onsen is actually far enough away from the incineration facility that you don't just get tons of bad smell. And the incinerators burn so hot that the garbage is mostly reduced to ash. They do their best to recapture the carbon and other residue released by burning the garbage. And that is what is meant by modern incinerators. Are they environmentally friendly? Well, that's a different question entirely. But... that's not true, Mortikill. Watchdog groups and third parties with interests in the advancement of science above all else do fund research without ulterior motives to skew the research. But with that said, yes, a lot of research is skewed. No, Mortikill, that's why I say you need to investigate the source. You don't just make blanket assumptions about research. You investigate where the money for the research came from. You investigate whatever interest the financiers of that research had, and then you evaluate on a case-by-case basis, using your critical thinking skills, how legitimate you think the research is. Of course, most people don't bother putting that much thought or time or effort into it because they're too lazy and they can't be bothered. But Mortikill, that's what thinking for yourself means. It means evaluating the quality of information you're given and not just taking everything people tell you at face value as fact. No, not quite, Bryce. I would be terrified to find a plant that just blew fire. I mean, they exist in Nintendo's universe, but... Alright, Yusuke. Oh, good! We can rank up Yusuke now. Thanks to Chihaya. Yeah, Bryce, critical thinking courses have always been difficult to find. Because there are many political interests which don't want people to learn how to think critically. Because then people would start questioning the establishment and the motives of their politicians. Sure would be inconvenient for people seeking re-election if their constituents actually thought critically about their motivations and where they were receiving their funds from, wouldn't it? Alright, Yusuke is, I believe, rank 7. He is.
By the way,
I came to see you. I'm still mulling over what Kawanabe said to me. That reminds me, I would like to speak with you and the others. Do you have some free time today? Why, yes, I think I can spare some.
indeed.
Oh, nice, Cybertron. What was confirmed? Yeah, it sure does, Bryce. And it just makes you a puppet of, well, pretty nearly everyone. I would like other opinions as well. I shall send out an invite and see who has the time to meet. In before only Ryuji shows up. That's a good start, Phyllis. I hope you thought critically about who you voted for. That's the key, right? Because nothing is more important to those scumbag politicians than your vote. And they sure do hope that you won't give a lot of thought to who you vote for. That you'll just take their campaign advertisements and their empty promises at face value. Oh, I hate politics so much. Alright. I wish to do so at LeBlanc, if that's alright with you. Okay, let's do it.
Sorry.
My apologies for calling all of you here like that. Yep, it was just Ryuji and Anne that showed up. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before he went shopping. What a good guy, Soji. Oh, look at this! Yusuke, Anne, and Peter all have coffee. Ryuji has some nuclear red soda and a volume of manga. What does that say? Oh, for goodness sake. Cybertron, really? Just more Gen 1 remakes, eh? Gen 8 next year, huh? Yeah, isn't that always the way, Phyllis? It's always the lesser of the evils. Not at the moment, Mortikill, no, unfortunately. Now then, I have a vital request.
Hey?
Hit me with your best shot. All the tough problems are gonna have to go through Peter, though. 'Cause I'm too stupid, duh.
Hey!
I can help with any subject that's not math. Yeah, so can I! Do you two honestly believe I would ask you here for help in my studies? The truth is, I'm planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe of the Japanese Arts Support Foundation. You remember, yes, Peter? I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I'm having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I've given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on the ideal subject.
Oh, yeah!
How about you have Anne strip? Of course that's the first place Ryuji goes. Why did we even invite you here for this, Ryuji? What were we expecting?
Wait!
How long are you going to keep bringing that up? Anyway, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. Peter, what subject do you think would most capture beauty? Ryuji with a piece of duct tape over his mouth. Wow, look at these wonderful options. Look at how good these options are. Generic nonsense, a flat-out lie, or agreeing with Ryuji. This is the stupidest. Just the worst. Yeah, it's gotta be Anne. Fuck it. I suppose she is a subject I put great focus on in the past. But now I am aware of her true personality. I am not sure I could paint her beautifully. Ha! That's right! Wait. What's that supposed to mean? Why can I not paint a beauty as pure as the Sayuri? Where have all my studies gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not sure I really consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
Huh? I don't know. I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Bryce, there is a spoiler chat room for that. If you click in the upper right corner of the chat window, there will be a little tab that will display the spoiler saloon. You may post them there, but please keep them out of general chat. I don't know. I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. Relatively new, Blue Kid. Yes, they rolled out multiple chat rooms, I think, 5 or 6 months ago? I don't remember exactly, but it hasn't been that long. No, of course not, Venmaru, because then the player wouldn't be able to project themselves onto him. It felt kind of like I was a baby again in my mother's arms. She was watching over me, telling everything was going to be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no knowledge of art, though.
I see.
Gentleness. That is yet another aspect of the Sayuri the Sayuri captured that I cannot. Is my heart too cloudy?
No way, man.
It ain't cloudy, dude. Are you sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. Oh, if only, Bryce, if only. But now, what now? I've become overwhelmed with a need to prove myself to Kawanabe, to prove myself to the world. I look down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kawanabe's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. You know what, Yusuke? You've really grown. No, Cybertron, not quite as much railroading as a David Cage game. Almost, but not quite. What? My ugliness has helped me grow?
Yep.
Peter's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
You just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, to get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto Heart Senpai. That sounds very much like you, Ryuji. But you know, even through all of that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. I guess what I really want to say is, you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed. This is, I think, the only piece of wisdom we've ever heard from Ryuji. And it's in somebody else's social link.
I see.
Huh, is that how it is? So the sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart, was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it. How interesting.
So that's what you...
Ah, I see.
Whoa!
Huh? What do you see? I've been a fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I have long thought it to be. It is something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift given by a subject unto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth. You've said that about 3 times already. Hello, Sylphie. Welcome. Yeah, ironic, isn't it, Circular? The 3 of you have my sincerest gratitude. You've been a truly tremendous aid. How exactly? Oh, and now Ryuji goes back to being dumb again. We somehow managed to help Yusuke out. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Great, endure. I like that.
All right.
Yes, the time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony. If you'll excuse me. Man, he's acting even weirder than normal. He looked pretty inspired, though, so he'll be fine. Right? Anyway, are you guys hungry? I might ask Boss to make me something once he gets back. Ah, maybe curry this time.
Come on.
God, you eat so freaking much. Ryuji! Oh yeah, and what was that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No!
I wasn't lying, it's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
If you're not getting good grades, you should have known Yusuke wasn't going to ask you to study with him. And Ryuji and I enjoyed the rest of our time together. Except Ryuji ruined it by talking about how much he loves being a phantom thief in front of the other customers. One week left until Medjed's attack. I wonder what's going to happen. Didn't they say they would confiscate our possessions? We have nothing to do with this. Why is this happening to us? How will the Phantom Thieves take responsibility for this?
Man, it's hot.
Only one more week until the deadline. Hey, you see the forum? Yeah, people have been telling us to hurry up and protect the civilians. They're just saying whatever they want with no regard for the consequences. Yeah, because there are none. God, I seriously can't believe they're going on about all that. By the way, how's Futaba? At this point, we're desperate for her assistance. Should definitely mention Medjed back in the palace. I'd like to believe she's planning something. Even Makoto's gone over to the wait-and-see dark side. We don't have much time left. I know it's frustrating, but there's not much we can do. Another box. Oh yes, I like boxes. Especially when there's stuff in them. Common enough, then, Maru, but fortunately not present in this game. Ryuji makes a big fuss over it with Anne, but she doesn't really. Wow, is nobody... Oh, okay. Mishima is around. Alright. Well, we'd better go... We'd better go to Chihaya.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Whoops. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
I would like an affinity reading. Oh, damn it. Okay,
What
fine.
shall we do?
You know what? Then we'll just hang out with Mishima. Oh, you can eat it.
It's hot.
So did you see you did the request I asked you to do? There's something I want to talk to you about. It's super important. You think you can make some time? Yeah, sure. Whatever. You're the only one I can talk to about this. We should go somewhere quiet if possible. How about Inokashira Park? Yeah, Inokashira Park at night sounds perfectly safe.
Hey!
I have some great info for you. It's about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. You sure are fired up.
No.
Well, of course, we've got a huge target on our hands. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's rapidly been gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting, has solid conversational skills. He's even been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. He's got to be doing some shady stuff. I just know it. Now we're just basing this on assumptions. And no, I'm not saying that out of jealousy. I heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of her fans. Calm yourself, idiot. I am calm. Thinking about it from my calm standpoint, I believe you guys can benefit from changing his heart. I mean, this would be the best publicity possible for you guys. Well, pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I an amazing producer? Just you wait, I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. You'll practically be swimming in requests. You're such an idiot, Mishima. Such an insufferable, intolerable idiot.
All right.
That's right, I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thieves. I'm not boring. I'm not a zero. Hey, take out your phone.
All right.
I just sent you that actor's data. Why? Don't worry, this request will boost your popularity guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? Is that right?
No.
I think you mean yes, that's right. You just don't know all the stuff I do for you guys. The Phantom Thieves' success is thanks to me. The Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That means I'm the one who's responsible for those changes.
Damn it.
You can, Phyllis, but that doesn't justify it. That means I'm not as... Like, Mishima just needs to have some sense slapped into him. But of course, Peter doesn't want to say anything. Just sits there sweat dropping like a good Japanese person. Don't break the harmony.
Lord Wind's blessing upon thee.
Boris, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Oru Andrew. Welcome, Boris. Good to see you, and thank you so much for your support.
Lord Wind's blessing upon thee.
Okay, Boris, thank you again for gifting that sub to Bryce. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Boris. Welcome. Good to see you. Make sure you check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I've found some more details.
See you around.
Bye. Well, Venmaru, but that would be shattering the illusion of harmony. Heaven forbid we should do that. This is Japan. Hello, I Fight My Friends. Welcome. Yeah, but that's all it takes, Venmaru. All it takes is 2. I would be shattering the illusion of harmony with him. Have you noticed that in all of the social links in this game, you are not allowed to say anything that was truly harsh? You know, you aren't allowed to be brutally honest. You aren't allowed to show your social links tough love. Because that's Japanese culture. Somehow I don't think they want you to like him necessarily, Bryce. I think maybe they want their Japanese audience to sympathize with him, which is maybe easier to do if you grew up in that culture, but I haven't. I grew up with kids like Mishima clinging to me. Yeah, it's one extreme or the other, Phyllis. You can just be a straight-up jerk, but you can't show any constructive tough love. That doesn't make you popular, Bryce. Those kids were just looking for somebody to cling to. They would cling to anyone. Anybody who gave them the time of day. No, I Fight My Friends. I wouldn't say that. You are all here of your own free will. Because you want to be, not because you feel you need to be. Yeah, it sure is Risk and Rise. It is for sure. Ooh, torrential rain. Ryuji? Just Ryuji, huh? Well, that's a shame, and I can't even, can't even go to see Chihaya. Indeed, Bryce, indeed. It is very difficult to deal with people like that.
Welcome.
And I had to deal with a fair few in high school. And I was one of the outcast kids myself in school. But I always just sort of did my own thing. I didn't really bother myself with the fact that, that nobody would hang out with me, or that not too many people would. I had a group of friends. They were a bunch of meme lords. Good guys, but very childish. But I always just sort of did my own thing, which I think was maybe what drew those people to me, was, and I always just kind of said, you know what, screw society, screw fitting in. What do I need that for? If any of those chumps have to force me through a cookie cutter in order for them to be willing to accept me, then I don't need them. I Fight My Friends, if you live in the UK, school gets cancelled over a half an inch of snow, so I've heard. Well, they were the memes of the time, Phyllis. And, well, the memes of our small community, not like worldwide internet memes as we have now. But they were still memes by definition. Funny thing about that, Sylphie. Like, the kinds of memes my friends loved were that they would do things like they would call me up on the phone and they would play the Final Fantasy Victory theme by pressing the different buttons on the telephone keypad. And sometimes, I had one friend in particular whom, I don't know what his deal is, he must have ADD or ADHD or something along those lines. He would call me up and leave messages that were nothing but him making goofy noises into the phone, or him playing the Final Fantasy Victory theme on his phone keypad and then hanging up. So I would always know it was him. Even before caller ID. But dumb stuff like that, that's what I had to deal with. Those were the days. Well, Thylas, he showed a bunch of other signs and symptoms that I later saw very frequently in the kids I worked with who did have ADHD. He certainly had very little attention span for anything.
What would you like?
Even just getting him to focus on a coherent conversation for more than 30 seconds was a chore. And boy, anytime I made the mistake of asking him to help me out with a video project, forget it. Totally uncooperative. Couldn't focus on the script long enough to even film a single scene. Oh, it's more than that in his case too, Phylas. I could go on, but I don't want to throw the guy under the bus. He is still my friend, after all. Alright, let's see. Right. There is nothing I can do today. God, that irritates me. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe there is. Review bra, report of the week? I don't know, Blue Kid. I don't know anything about either of them. Sorry, I wish I could give you a better answer. Oh, screw that, Azots. Yeah, Bryce, that was one of the worst things that that made me feel terrible about some of the kids I worked with, was that they were just on such ridiculous cocktails of medication that they almost didn't have any personality left. It's almost like just warehousing them on sedatives. It was terrible looking at that. This place is as calming as it always is. Going to pray for something? Yes, why not? Yeah, Mordecai, the cure is worse than the disease. Yeah, Circular, it's going to have to be Oya. Because I actually need... We will put in 1,000 yen. And we will think about... Oh yeah, even though I don't want to. I can see Oya's face clearly in my mind. I think I'm about to be sick. Damn it, and I don't think I had the right persona, or I would have gotten 2 points for that.
Man, it's hot.
Jeez, Bryce. Oh, actually, now that you mention it, Blue Kid, I might have heard of him. Somebody else might have compared him to me during a previous stream, now that you describe him. Oh, geez, Azoth, that's rough. Oh, Oya is available now. How about that? And Hifumi is available. You know what? I'm going to go hang out with Hifumi. Just because I can't stand Oya. Well, Mortikill, it's a delicate balance. Sometimes, especially when you're younger, the medication helps to keep the symptoms away long enough for you to be able to actually identify the root of the problem and possibly even deal with it. What you don't want is to just be stuck on medication as a long-term solution if you can possibly avoid it. Ideally, you try to transition yourself off the medication and deal with whatever is causing the problem if you can. But sometimes, if it's something so physiologically deep-seated that it has to be managed with some level of medication, there's nothing you can do. But a good doctor will try not to just have you on a cocktail of meds for the rest of your life. And sometimes you end up deciding that you have enough control over the root of the problem that whatever symptoms remain are still something you'd rather deal with than being medicated all the time. A number of my colleagues at the organization where I used to volunteer expressed that same sentiment. Alright, where are we at with... Geez, we've really made some decent progress. At this point, it's pretty much just going to be... See, like, Akechi is a story rank up. Sakura is story gated for now. Yusuke and Makoto only have 2 ranks left each. Morgana and Igor are story gated. Hifumi will be done soon, actually. So that's... yes, Sai is story gated. So that will just leave Oya and Mishima. We're making fairly good progress. Oh, that'll do it, Bryce. My God, yeah. When you barely have time to sleep and your entire life is consumed with work, yes, that's a fairly clear cause right there. It's a combination, Blue Kid. Some signs can be clearly observed. Other signs are more subjective and depend on the eye of the doctor or medical professional making the diagnosis. Which is why so many of those autism spectrum diagnoses are so inconsistent, you know? It's why it is said that if you've met one person with autism, you've met one person with autism. Because the diagnostic criteria for autism are such that if you, for example, if you meet 7 out of 10 criteria, then you qualify. But which 7 of those 10 criteria you meet can be vastly different from person to person, and can mean completely different manifestation of symptoms. So... yeah, it's inconsistent at best. Good choice, Bryce. Geez, dare I ask, where did you used to work? You saw somebody lose his arm? What was it, a factory job? Well, Sylphie, that's because the symptoms share a certain amount of overlap. Oh, a steel door manufacturing plant. Jesus. Okay, yeah, I can totally understand that, Bryce. That's, Good job getting out while you were ahead. I'm sure they did, Bryce, but OSHA must have had something to say about it after that incident.
Lord Wind's blessing upon thee.
Boris, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Venmaru. Thank you for your support, Boris. Yeah, the pay damn well better have been good, Bryce. For the kind of risks it sounds like you were dealing with. Alright, let's hang out with Hifumi. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach you shogi right now, or rather from now on. I am at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate. Hifumi seems troubled. With my overflowing knowledge, I might be able to show her her next move.
What?
Hey, check it out, Hifumi. I know everything. You'll help me think? Thank you so much.
Actually...
before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. Was the steel door actually a mimic? Oh, bad guy, that's dark. Rashus, from my interactions with you in chat so far, I'd say you don't have to worry about that. You've got plenty of personality. Yes, Risk and Rise. If that's happening, refresh your stream. I know, right? Fight my friends? Oh, I bet, Bryce. At a blue-collar place like that, of course, yeah. No, it's fine, Bryce. Don't worry about oversharing. That's very much what I would expect at a place like a steel mill. Well, Sylphie, if medication isn't making a difference for you, then it's better not to be on it, right? Because then you're putting all of those medications into your body, and they do have some long-term effects and or side effects in some cases. So, you know, why take it if it's doing nothing for you? More to kill, don't do that. We won't judge anybody for liking Dark Souls 2. At least not to their faces. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. What do you mean? It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result, get more female fans. Then when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way, I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous. That is the stupidest plan I have ever heard. Your mother's an idiot, Hifumi. I wish I could agree, but I feel my mother may be right. People do love a good comeback story. Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have a great insight for entertainment. Yeah, sensationalist entertainment, maybe. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi.
It's terrible.
And that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. Yeah, 'cause those'll last forever. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off of me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
However,
losing on purpose is wrong, even if it helped me to become famous and eased my parents' burden. Yeah, it's not going to help the shogi community at all either, Circular. I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. Let's make her reconsider, shall we? If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. No, but she might change her heart with a little push in the right direction. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider. What's your mother's name, Hifumi? It's Mitsuyo Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? I need to do something about the target. The freaking target. Thank you, Hifumi. Your mother has just become my target. Honestly, Bryce, it can't be any worse than League. Hello, Terry. Welcome. Upstaging the stage mother. Well, more to kill, these are problems that we would not otherwise have a way to solve. At least not by Japan's social standards. 4 more days, right? What's going to happen? The Phantom Thieves will do something about it. Can they really? We don't even know who they are. It's probably impossible. We'd need some sort of miracle. If only they could do something about it, they'd be gods. Right, Sylphie?
Nice. Oh, Yusuke, excellent. And only Yusuke. Alright. Oh, but now we need more points for Yusuke. Well, Sylphie, some people just don't have their priorities straight. Plus, that's a large part of the reason MMOs are designed to be addictive.
Fair enough, Monty Rob, fair enough. Or primarily single player anyway, Monty. Right, like the Souls games were never designed with PvP as a primary mechanic. It was meant to just sort of be a peripheral mechanic. But, there's now almost as large a community that plays those games for the PvP as there is a community that plays them for the PvE. Take care, Rashus. Thank you so much for joining us today. Yes, Ari Senpai, the Yusuke go up. I am indeed archiving them, Bryce. I will be highlighting all of the P5 streams so that they will not auto-delete. Yeah, Monty Rob, I think they intended the co-op to be a more central mechanic to the Souls series than the PvP. Especially considering how badly balanced the PvP is in most of those games.
What shall we do?
I would like an affinity reading with my boy Yusuke. Yeah, no, you've got plenty of time, Bryce. Don't you worry. Sylphie, sometimes I think the PvP is more fun to watch than it is to do yourself. When you've got a couple of people who are at least decent at PvP, Sylphie, it can be pretty entertaining. You get a couple of people who are good at PvP, or like really good at PvP, it is riveting. Or else, it is incredibly boring, because two people who are really good at PvP will just backstab fish the hell out of each other. Depending on the game, of course. I guess I'm thinking Dark Souls 1 mostly, and Demons. But yeah, Sylphie, the goofy builds in the hands of a really good player, those are the most fun to watch. Those are the best. Well, any kind of backstab, Phylus.
What do you think?
Alright, are we able to... Oops. Damn it! We are not. And Yusuke is the only social link available to us today. Damn it all.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Thornival, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Thornival. I really appreciate your support. Thank you. Yeah, Manga Mike, coming up with new builds was probably what helped me stay interested in Demon's Souls and Dark Souls 1 for, God, close to 5,000 hours of Demon's Souls. And probably at least 4,000 in Dark Souls 1. I played those games way too much in my younger days, but a lot of it was because it was just so much fun devising new builds and, you know, doing the theory crafting, and then actually putting that theory crafting into practice. Yes, Terry, I am. I'm going to do a playthrough of it on YouTube. Well, Blue Kid, it's the same person. I don't think you're changing their entire personality. You're just changing their inhibitions and the way that they think and feel. It's almost like just forcing them to develop a conscience. Or to regain their conscience in the cases where they've lost it. Well, Marty, I think it's also new people who've never played the Souls games before that are succumbing to Bandai Namco's ham-fisted marketing campaign of, yeah, do you guys like hard games? Do you want to prove to everybody how big your dick is? Play Souls. It's the hardest game ever. Like, literally one of the selling points on the box of the Dark Souls remaster was something to the effect of, this game spawned a legendary comparison meme, which of course is the Dark Souls of insert franchise here. No, Blue Kid, you're fine. Phyllis, that's not really getting close to spoilers. It's alright. No worries, Blue Kid. Yeah, Sylphie, what kept Demon's Souls and Dark Souls 1 alive for me for so long was the, first of all, the theory crafting, and then showing off my builds in co-op or PvP. Oh, good morning, Torun. Welcome back. Yeah, I see that you all know which meme I was referring to. Alright, Yusuke. Damn it, I really wish... Well, whatever. I guess it doesn't really matter whether I hang out with him or go to Meiji's shrine. I have a feeling probably be better off just hanging out with him.
By the way...
Yeah, there's not a hell of a lot I can do.
Well,
Just gonna have to hang out.
yes.
Where should we go? Somewhere so beautiful it simply titillates the imagination. Right, somewhere beautiful, huh? Well... there's ramen. Don't know if Yusuke would like that. There's Ueno. He'd probably like that. There's Jinbocho. He'd probably be bored to death by that. Oh, but I'm not allowed to take him to...
I have no interest in that.
I do not have interest in such a location. Oh, okay, that's fairly straightforward. Alright, you know what? Fine. I will show you the beauty of the Meiji Shrine, actually. You can pray there. Want to go? Yeah, why not? Shrine, huh? Experiencing traditional culture may be nice. Let us go. I'll be counting on you to lead the way.
Oh.
I find it hard to believe that Harajuku is just outside. The silence in here is simply otherworldly. Yeah, till the cicadas start going nuts. Yeah, I kind of figured that out once I realized that the grayed out areas were the ones he didn't care about Risk. I see. This is why religion has historically tended to be a central motif in the art world. Perhaps artists picked up on something out of the norm. Now then, we should give an offering. Is there anything you want to wish for, Peter? Loads of money! That dosh! Oh, look at these superficial wishes. What about world peace, huh? What about everybody getting along? Thanks for just roping me into this shallow bullshit. Well, I don't need good grades because I already know everything. I don't really need a hot girlfriend because I already have a plan for that. And I've already got boatloads of money, so what the hell? A new Bethesda game? Oh, Blue Kid. Supposedly we'll be getting one next year. Yeah, right, Azots? How about a satisfactory end to my quest? Beautiful Joe 3, right? I guess technically the girlfriend is the only one of these three options that I do not actually have at the moment. Is that something that can be done through prayer? What would you do if your desired match was praying to never end up with you? That's a good question, Yusuke. Reliance on a god. It sounds sublime, yet is in fact quite ordinary. It is sophistry disguised as prayer. That unbalanced, this festering thing that exists in the depth of people's hearts. Well, it may not actually be so bad. Well, make up your mind, Yusuke. That reminds me, Peter, even a 1 yen offering is said to bring divine favors, yes? I would offer more for increased monetary luck, but even 5 yen is tough for me at the moment. Ah, well, the gods will surely understand the dire situation of my wallet.
By the way...
You can have this, Peter. After all, what goes around comes around. One must spend money in order to gain money. Oh, nice! A Hamaya arrow. I feel like my bond with Yusuke will grow stronger soon.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, bad guy. Absolutely. Somebody dropped a 10 yen coin on the ground. How lucky. Mine now. Oh, if only, Man Bear, if only.
Rain, huh?
Yeah, funny that, Torun. It's almost like if we had one more party member who was cut from the game. Just a few degrees cooler. Well, dude, we're really running out of time here. People are getting even more restless online, too. Are we done for if we lose here? I don't even want to think about that possibility right now. Indeed, those who once revered us as heroes now seem to revile us. Calm down, guys. Peter's right. Sorry for messaging you all of a sudden about such weird stuff. It's okay, we all feel the same way. I'll try and make sure I don't blow my... Yeah, you do that, Ryuji! As should we all. It sounds like everyone's starting to get anxious. What is this, bad guy? Oh, this must be from Dancing Star Night, from the looks of it. Okay, fine. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. Nope, bad guy. Considering how fast the days are closing in, the best thing we can do for now is stay calm. Yeah, bad guy. Well... After Morgana, Ryuji's next. Oh yeah, I think I can study in the library at school. Gee, we got a real genius on our hands, don't we? I should go there sometime. Oh, hang in there, Oru Andrew.
Free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core.
Well, at least we were thinking the same thing, Circular.
My place to hide.
Oh, decoy, don't give me that face. You're just a decoy. You're safe. All we want to do is get rid of the genuine article. Replacing him with a decoy? Now that I could get on board with. Because a decoy won't give away our identities as the Phantom Thieves.
Burning down the walls. Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade.
Hello, Aaron BST. Welcome.
And mind are free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
That's a good question, Man Bear.
Please don't take off my mind.
And yes, there is a bathhouse right outside. Well, more to kill they were, but Ryuji went way overboard in tormenting Morgana. Alright, Hifumi we can't do anything with now. And other than that, it's just Waifu-sensei. Alright, you know what? This might be a perfect opportunity to go to Mementos and take care of that request for Hifumi. But first,
What would you like?
moist and delicious. Well, Man Bear, it's all relative. I can't really disagree with that, Sylphie. It's true. But Ryuji still went a little bit too far with it. Granted, not that we can really expect much out of Ryuji. Alright, well, I guess we might as well... Oh, right, we can't meet up at night. Damn it all. Well, this is gonna be a bust. Yeah, Torun, it's as a lot of people say about the second half of Dark Souls 1. That when you get to the point of having to go deal with those 4 bosses, you know, the 4 lords, people just go, a Hamaya, eh? That must bring back memories of Meiji Shrine. No, I think we're done decorating. Man Bear, I don't know about that. I think there are plenty of people who would believe him. I think him being an idiot makes it even more believable. Because every team has somebody like that, right? Azots, I would honestly go for the max SP up. SP is considerably more useful in this game. You know, I hate to think. Oh god, what is this? Note bad guy. Diabetic weeaboo? Oh, okay. Oh, Torun, I guess I must just have gotten used to them. Because, yeah, they're a little bit annoying, but I don't really mind that fight so much. Yeah, that's true, Man Bear. And no, he is Killer Cactuar. Ryuji is the muscle. Makoto is surprisingly tough, but Ryuji is the stereotypical dumb, incompetent, negligent, oblivious, irresponsible, you know, the list goes on. He's that trope. You spec all of his points into strength and absolutely none of them into intelligence. Yeah, Torun, I've almost always fought them at soul level 1 to 11. Because, those were the builds that I used to play through the game most of the time. Most of my old builds were no higher than 11. And Torun, you can always go get the, I think it's an occult club from Havel's storage room. You can get that, and if you absolutely don't have anything else, the occult club does bonus damage against both Ornstein and Smo, because they are considered divine. Oh, that's right, Torun. I keep forgetting that the matchmaking in the Dark Souls remaster uses that stupid weapon level-based restriction from Dark Souls 3. That is irritating. Yes, he does, Mel Brooks. Only in that it has a minor effect on your character's defense, Manga Mike. Soft Humanity, in the original unpatched version of the game, used to contribute a tremendous amount to your character's base defense. But it was nerfed in, I think, patch 1.05 or thenabouts. And it still has an effect, but nowhere near the effect it once did. Not as easily, Phylus, no. I don't know, Sylphie, blame him for choosing that username. It is supposed to log, but it also restricts matchmaking for co-op and PvP. How much difference it actually makes against Twinks is debatable. It made some small amount of difference in Dark Souls 3, maybe, but a determined enough Twink is just going to find some other way of griefing you. You know, they're going to have really advanced armor or spells. And the matchmaking system does not take having advanced spells into account. So you can get people at very low levels with, you know, +0 weapons going around using, you know, spamming spells like Great Combustion and Black Flame and that kind of thing. You know, Great Chaos Fireball. Among other things, Blue Kid, yeah. Basically, they've just traded one set of problems for a slightly different set of problems. How much difference it makes is questionable. They do log, but password matchmaking still scales the higher level player down to the approximate strength of the lower level player. And also, password matching is only useful for people that you know, for doing prearranged stuff. It doesn't help you for random co-op or PvP, which is kind of the point.
Searching all alone, and facing twilight alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
Yeah, Manga Mike, the password scaling is based on preset tiers. And if you fall relatively far from the boundary of one of those tiers, yeah, it does end up being very imbalanced. Okay, what do I want to do here? I can't go to Mementos. You know, I might as well make some use of this.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found.
No worries, Bryce. Welcome back. All right. Well, let's try and make the best use of this that we possibly can. Waifu Sensei, I need you.
Okay.
Yes, let's ask Waifu Sensei to do this. Time-worn armor. Acrylic-coated gear. Paint-flecked armor. And dust-crusted gear. On the wash as is. Call Waifu Sensei.
Hi!
Can't turn you down if you ask me for something. Thank you, Waifu Sensei. I don't know how you manage to do this for free when you're also a full-time teacher. You normally wouldn't, Mortikill. But screw it, game logic, right? Hey, there are some leftover curry ingredients here.
What do you want to
Gonna
do?
make curry? Yeah, let's make curry.
Make sure you close
About to head home, but careful with the stove, alright? Because I have absolutely nothing else that I can do with this time slot, Torun. Good luck on your curry making. This curry really has a lot of ingredients, doesn't it? Did I see you put fruit in there?
Let me explain.
Curry secret ingredients. Apples. Fruit are often used as secret ingredients in curry. They add sweetness and meld to create a mild and delectable flavor. Yeah, this is something they actually do in Japan. I know, Torun, but my point is I'm going to get my money's worth. No, it's for free now, Venmaru, when you finish her social link. So for anybody who is curious... Alright, for anybody who is curious, I will put a couple of links for further research. In chat for everybody. There, if you want to know why Japan puts fruit and other things like that in curry, check out those videos. Oh, damn it, Circular, I did forget about the gym. Grated apples are recommended because of their fiber. Stewing the apple will add sweetness and balance the spice in the curry. Wow, I didn't think apples would go well with spicy curry. Oh, it's starting to smell good. I bet this will be a hit. Oh, look at that. Yes!
All right.
Oh,
Falco Punch! You look so happy. This curry has a lot of thought and love behind it, huh? Maybe if you eat it in the metaverse, it'll heal your wounds, too. No more to kill. Master Curry. Yes. You were given the opportunity to learn how to make curry, so you should keep making it. There might come a time you'll be asked to serve it to someone. Wouldn't be a waste to practice. We should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. I would not give a cat curry, Circular. And frankly, I don't think I would give a cat coffee either. Thank you, Waifu-sensei, Royal Howdy, Corbet Apron, Pollock Vest. Oh, Vest of the Dead! That looks fun! See you later. Thanks, Mel. That was great. Appreciate that. Gosh, and another day of torrential rain. Damn it, and Yusuke, of course, is not around. Neither is bloody anybody else. Actually, this would be a good day to go to the metaverse. No, Mel, I'll let you off this time. Alright, let's see what that trash was. Vest of the Dead. Durable vest. Blessed by the dearly departed. Okay. That's not what I thought it was going to be. Light Howdy inspired by the Valley of Kings. That's not what I thought it was going to be either. Pollock vest, resist fear. Oh, Courbet apron. Okay. This is female only. Mel, it was a joke. Never mind. No, Venmaru, we can't. We are nowhere near ready for that yet. Yeah, but that doesn't help me, Risk. Not that I'm aware of, Log, no. I believe all of the weather is predetermined. Like what the weather will be on a particular day.
This rain is intense.
Oh, sorry, Mel. You posted what looked like a joke link. I thought I'd have just a little bit of fun with you. Sorry about that. What did I come here for? Oh, yeah. There are no cards I really need to duplicate, Risk.
Exactly.
Nothing I couldn't get from the electric chair.
Thank you for stopping in.
Well, now we do need to go get more... Oh, yes, there is, Kairos. There is RNG in terms of social links. Particularly with your character stats, there's RNG. Hey, Vistian, welcome. 94%, I think, Killer Cactar.
Welcome.
Log, this isn't by any chance the one where they try playing through the game as a Dregling, is this? Let me see. Oh, Gunshin, I remember him. No, this is, Gunshin is I believe, a Nico Nico Doga user who was one of the first people to successfully data mine Demon's Souls. And I believe, actually, Rick Jibbed got some of his original assets for the work that he did unlocking the Northern Limit Archstone from Gunshin, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Log, Gunshin is a Nico Nico user, I think. Excellent, Vistian. What did you bring? Okay.
Okay.
Hideout.
Everyone's here.
Taba-chan's going to be okay, right? I mean, there's no point worrying about it now. No, Log, I did not. Well, Vistian, everything has my seal of approval except the mayonnaise. Everything else sounds great. Okay, the intel is on the stage mother who mistreats her daughter, the shogi player Hifumi Togo. She controls every aspect of Hifumi's career and has thus ruined her daughter's shogi life. She forced Hifumi to become an idol against her wishes, and even plans to fix her upcoming shogi match. She's treating her daughter like some kind of tool. We have to release Hifumi from that state.
Very well.
I'll go along with this. Alright, we're ready to do this. It might be too deep for us to reach at the moment, though. No objections, right? We're good to go. Ow, damn it! That would be a problem.
Huh?
That's correct, Log, yes. The PC version of what, Rockstar of David? Sylphie, what show? Begin Japanology? Vestian, there are so many better ways to make a sandwich moist. Mayonnaise just adds fatty and oily textures to a sandwich. You gotta use some nice stone ground, whole grain, all natural mustard. Preferably spicy mustard. Maybe even with a little bit of horseradish. Or like some Tabasco sauce or something, right? Some of the Tabasco makes a really nice chipotle sauce that goes incredibly well on burgers, Vestian. They also make a really nice habanero hot sauce as well. I'm amazed you can taste it with mayonnaise on it, Vestian. Mayonnaise just masks flavors. Oh, Bizarre Foods is great, Sylphie. Bourdain's show, too. Or shows. He's done a lot of different shows. Oh, God, Log. Alright, what... Wait a minute, Log. Early prototype of Upper Cathedral Ward in GTA? What the hell? Oh, okay, Lance McDonald, of course. I know him. I see. Yeah, Lance does good work, Log. He does very good work. He is the real deal, for sure. Well, Phyllis, it works in that you can see people's Gravelord signs. The phantoms still don't appear. Yeah, no, Log, if Lance McDonald is posting it, then there's a good chance that it's legit. He is a trustworthy source. He does a lot of that work himself. And he's not the kind of... He's not like Sanad SK, who just does that stuff for the publicity and rips off the work other people have done. Lance puts in his own work, and he actually has skills rather than just using other people's cheat tables. So, no, Lance McDonald is a reliable source for that stuff. Gravelording worked in the original version of the game, Phyllis. It's just that nobody used it because the phantoms wouldn't appear. It was crap. The only reason anybody is using it now is because a brand new version of Dark Souls just came out, which supports larger numbers of people in online multiplayer. Circular, he's not actually reading, he's just looking at pictures. It's manga that he's got in front of him.
Okay, let's go.
Phyllis, I'm not saying you shouldn't enjoy it. I'm just saying it wasn't actually broken. It's raining cats and dogs outside. No wonder they call it torrential rain. This will definitely have some kind of effect on mementos. What's going to happen? Well, even normal rain affects mementos. I bet this is the same too, but to a greater extent. Days with torrential rain, bad weather effects in mementos will intensify. More enemy reinforcements will appear, but so will rare items. You're saying we gotta psych ourselves up.
Wait.
Hold on, let's not get reckless here, okay? Okay, yeah, this appears to be in an area that we cannot reach yet. Damn it. I can't sense any targets in this area. Okay, you want to move to another area? It doesn't look like it's going to open. God damn it. In other words, Hifumi is now a hard wall as well. What a pain. Onions are great, Vestian. I cook with them and with garlic as often as I can manage. I don't know about model guns or black Kogatana Circular, but you do find treasure demons more frequently on rainy days. Illusory Wall definitely is, Log. Zuli doesn't really do so much data mining as she essentially recombines previously data mined content to... or he, I'm not sure if it's actually a guy or a girl who runs that channel. But Zuli does more creative stuff. Manipulating the data rather than just extracting and displaying it. But yeah, both of them do good work as well, Log. Venmaru, you do know the correct grip for slicing, do you not? Okay, Venmaru, gotcha. Yeah, because I was gonna say... Because I was gonna say, Venmaru... If you weren't already aware of that, you damn well ought to study up on it so you don't lose any fingers. Well, Vestian, that's just classic hangover food, isn't it? Oh, Blue Kid.
What would you like?
Oh, that's awful, Phyllis. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, there's a bit of a trick to it, Torun, for sure. Oh, good to hear, Symmetry. Yeah, I absolutely encourage everyone to learn proper knife grip, just as a survival skill for the kitchen. Oh, no kidding, Venmaru. I bet she's not, Phyllis. Yeah, Blue Kids, some people are genuinely allergic to things like onions or garlic. Actually, my last girlfriend was allergic to onions, which is a damn shame because it made it hard to cook with them. Log, I'm just using every day to farm stuff. It's the same deadline. It's just once you clear the palace, there's nothing left for you to do except social links. No problem, Sylphie. I hope it helps. Yeah, you and me both, Torun. I do like to make my own scrambled eggs. Mainly so that somebody else's hair doesn't end up in them. Seems to happen an awful lot with scrambled eggs. No, Log, no. Not over onions. Goodness, no. That would be a sad relationship that ends over onions. Oh my god, Ceres. Yeah, that is some all-American hangover food right there. Well, thank you, Bloodslayer. It unfortunately comes at the cost of forgetting that I'm playing the game, because I'm terrible at dividing my attention. But, yeah, chat interaction is very important to me. Oh, very nice, Monty Grob. No, Blue Kid, I didn't actually find out about that until later. Thank you, Bloodslayer. That's very reaffirming. A second base question. Well, I don't know what kind of relationships you've been in, Blue Kid, but, If that's what passes as a second base question, I'd hate to see a home run. Mel Brooks, I am German, so I love some grilled pork. Matter of fact, Mel, let me show you something. Let me show you something. Mel, if you want a glorious piece of pork, you come to Germany and you order yourself one of those. Are you allergic to peanuts? Venmaru, did you just watch the video? Yeah, because, there is a right way and a lot of wrong ways to hold a knife, Venmaru. Log, basically, in America, the sport of baseball is used as an analogy for the different steps of getting somebody to agree to date you or to go out with you or really to get into bed with you, to sleep with you, is what it amounts to, Log. If you look at it in terms of the baseball diamond, first base is where you start out. So a first base question is, you've just met somebody, right? You might have just seen them on the street or noticed, you know, oh, look, what a pretty girl. I think I'll go and chat with her, strike up a conversation. That's first base. Second base would be, okay, she likes you. She agrees to give you her phone number. You call her back, you know? You set up a lunch or something at a nice restaurant. Third base would be, okay, you two have been seeing each other a little bit. You invite her back home with you. She comes to your house. Right? And then a home run is she's at your house and one thing leads to another. And before you know it, you're breaking furniture and waking up the neighbors. So that's what that analogy means, Log. I hope that helps. I hope you learned something useful today. I hope you carried away something from this stream that will enrich your life a little bit. A Bloodslayer, where is here, if you don't mind my asking? Yeah, Circular, I sort of feel like there should be a drops the microphone moment in there somewhere. Oh, right, of course, Log. Yeah, baseball isn't really so big here in Europe. For sure. Western North America, Bloodslayer? Gotcha, okay. That's a good story, Mel. The only toilet that ever got broken in my old high school was broken because somebody decided to flush an M80 down the toilet. It blew a hole in the entire wall and flooded the hallway for 3 days. well, Bloodslayer, if what you're referring to is that people just go straight to the home run where you live, then I could understand that. All right, Log, let's take a look. A reference, huh? Let's see. Oh, this is, I've seen this one, actually. This is a reference to the final event with patches in Dark Souls 3, Log. Phylus, I will tell you exactly why. Because this is actually, I think, something that Drift Item posted. Matter of fact, let me dig up that post, Phylus, because he explained it better than I can. Phylus. That is why, Phylus. Oh, I see, Bloodslayer. Okay. Log, the implication is supposed to be it's the same patches. Like, the patches in Dark Souls 3 says, oh, I've seen your ilk time and time again. And then the comic shows all of the examples of people he's talking about from the previous games. Even though he wasn't in Dark Souls 2. But those were all characters from the previous games, Log, who grasped for the faintest glimmer of hope, as Patches was saying. That's the reference. Hey, Yami, it's you. How you doing, man? Yeah, but he wasn't the same character, Log. He was originally supposed to be. Yami, is that what passes for a pickup line? Just FK me? You're gonna have to work a little harder on your technique, Yami. If you hope to win my heart. Okay, Bloodslayer. Oh, Yami, I'm sorry. There's always the VOD. And I do plan to stream again tomorrow. Oh, Blue Kid. Holy hell, Ceres. You exposed metallic sodium to oxygen, much less to water? Hey, Low Kitty, I am indeed still here. Oh my god, Ceres, that's incredible. That is incredible. There is nothing quite so much fun as metallic sodium. Unless, of course, you get your hands on some of the the more powerful alkali metals. So far, so good, Lokitty. How about yourself? Oh, excellent, Sylphie. Feel free to post it if you like. Yeah, Ceres, but that washes off when you flush it down a toilet. Oh, you are, Yami? Where are you leaving to? Are you heading to Taiwan, or are you deploying again? Glad you had a good day, Lokitty. That's the spirit, Phyllis. Yeah, he does log. These games are increasingly self-referential. To the ocean and beyond, so you're deploying then, Yami. I gotcha. Well, Yami, I hope you have a safe tour of duty. I hope it is sufficiently interesting for you to not be bored out of your mind, and sufficiently uneventful for you to come home safely. He threw him at you, Mortikill. Yeah, Yami, what did you say you were? E3? You guys don't get paid enough for the shit you have to deal with. That's for sure. Jeez, Phyllis. Yeah, they did, Mortikill. Because it sells copies of the game. Oh, that sucks, Yami. That's rough. I guess so. I mean, yeah, you know what you're signing up for. That's true. Well, Yami, I hope you have a safe tour of duty. Take care of yourself out there, and, you know, keep your head down. I mean, if you're deploying to the Gulf of Aden again, I doubt you'll have much to do, but... good luck and hang in there nonetheless, man. Oh, okay, Yami. So domestic patrols then. I see. Well, that's good. At least you're not going far from home and you're not likely to encounter anything really dangerous out there. I am glad to hear that. What line, Mortikill? Torun. Welcome back, Bloodslayer. Not an awful lot. Log, it's better than nothing. At least you got something out of that deal. Oh, that's true, Yami. That is true. It is hurricane season. But, I mean... what sort of vessel are you going to be deploying on? You're not going to be on board anything that a hurricane is going to be able to just, knock over. Surely. Alright, Sylphie, let's see. I mean, yes, Yami, sure, it sucks to be out on the open ocean in a hurricane. I can't argue with that. Oh, this is good, Sylphie. I like this. I really like this. Excellent job. Sylphie, next, I would love to see Lala Escargot. That would be my vote. I know, Phyllis, I do understand. It really is a shame. I don't know, Venmaro. I haven't played the Ringed City yet, nor do I plan to. She does, Sylphie. Do her great justice. Yeah, Logs, sometimes you just have to take a step outside your comfort zone. You know, take a little bit of a risk. The worst anybody can say is no. Well, or you could get a restraining order against you, but... Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? I'm looking forward to seeing where you take it, Sylphie. Oh, Christ, Ceres. Ceres. Ceres, you are dating yourself with that. That is, Oh, no kidding, Yami. Have you been enjoying Dark Souls 3? I have not, Log. I have no interest in it. I got worn out on that game before I reached the third DLC. Oh, Ceres. Oh, Ceres, you're serious. You were actually there. Jeez, that must have been traumatic. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Yami, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Just want to finish it up and get it done with, huh? Mordecai, you've been hanging out with Plague too much. Well, thank you, Lokitty. There hasn't really been an awful lot of action since you got back. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, Lokitty, you're still working on the dress, right? Did you ever end up getting the help you needed from a second party? Log, Dark Souls 3 lost me at all the frivolous fan service for no good reason. I just can't. Oh, good, Lokitty. Excellent. I hope it was helpful. Ah, gotcha, Ceres. Okay. Log, dare I ask what you're getting at there? You're spoiled being Italian? What, in having dashing good looks, you mean? Yeah, I know that feeling all too well, Yami. I can totally relate to you there. Okay, Lokitty, gotcha. Doing the jobs to ID? Bounties and mementos? I've done all the ones I possibly can already, Circular. The only ones I can't do right now are the ones that are either tied to social links or that are related to Mishima. So I guess, again, that ends up being social links. Oh, I see, Log. That's it. I gotcha. Yeah, Yami, Dark Souls 3 really wants to force quality builds. That much is for sure. Gotcha, Low Kitty. Gotcha. Sometimes you have to take something apart to be able to put it back together again in a better way. I guess I can understand why some people would feel that, Log. They drew the series out too much. They drew it out at least one game, if not 2 games, too much. And rather than adding new material, rather than adding new material to the gene pool, they just kept inbreeding the series, as it were. They just kept rehashing the same old stuff with some minor changes in setting. It wore me out so fast. Yeah, Yami, although in some of those cases the DLC actually helped redeem the games a little bit. Particularly when it came to Dark Souls 2. From Dark Souls 2, Yami? Yes, of course I do. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I remember a little too well, Yami. Painfully, almost. Sometimes, Log, but sometimes that line is so thick you could walk into it face first. And that was mainly Dark Souls 3. Especially with them trying to retcon a bunch of that stuff and then tie it all back in. I would have been happy for the series to end at 1. Bloodborne was a nice change of pace. And I think a lot of the reason I enjoyed Bloodborne was because it wasn't tied to the mainline Dark Souls franchise. What is your food dilemma, Magma Mike? What can we do to help? Yeah. Yami, I feel your pain, friend. I feel your pain. Boneless pork ribs or cheese manicotti? 100% boneless pork ribs, Magma Mike. No, Manga Mike. God, I read that correctly the first time, and now I'm misreading it. I must be getting tired. Manga Mike, thank you. Yeah, I would go with the pork. Hopefully fairly soon, Low Kitty. I hope. Bloodslayer cheese manicotti is a type of pasta. Matter of fact, Bloodslayer, since we're so big on chat interaction here, let me show you. Manicotti, Bloodslayer, is... So that's the uncooked version. But there are other versions of it as well. That's sort of the small kind. And then there is stuff like this. So Bloodslayer, this is a typical cheese manicotti dish after preparation. Good night, Blue Kid. Thank you for joining us today. Take care of yourself. Well, they brought back a lot from 1 for no good reason in 3, Killer Cactar. The lands were some of the worst of it, but, you know. No problem, Bloodslayer. It's very easy to make. The ingredients are simple and relatively inexpensive. And if you get a good marinara for that, it can be really, really delicious, despite being very simple. Oh, no kidding, Log. I never knew that, but actually it makes sense. Manikoto. Like a coat for your hands. Yeah, I kind of get that. So nice to have a real live Italian here in chat to clarify these things. Thank you, Log. Oh, Manga Mike, you're talking about Broom Tower. And yeah, Manga Mike, that's probably one of the most well-received DLCs for DS2, was The Crown of the Iron King. If for no other reason than the final boss fight of that DLC. Fingers crossed, Yami. Maybe we'll get something from E3. Oh, I misread that, Manga Mike. I thought you were talking about DS2. My bad. Well, Phyllis, you never know. No, Log, the Iron King was not Fume Knight. The Iron King is actually a boss that you fight in the base game. The Fume Knight is... his name is Raimi. And he was the brother of... not the brother, but the rival of Velstadt. Yeah, indeed they are, Log. Indeed they are. Shulva, Phyllis. Crown of the Sunken King. I'm already pretty tired, Risk. Yeah, Log, Fume Knight is the final boss of the second DLC for Dark Souls 2. Oh god, what time is it in Germany, Kim? Let me... Dear god, it's 6 a.m. Quarter after 6 a.m., in fact. I really do need to go get some rest. And some food. Not necessarily in that order. Yeah, maybe, Yami. Maybe they'll go for that. Thank you for reminding me to check what time it was, Kim. I do want to try to, Well, no, I do, Circular. I just don't pay attention to it. Yeah, I do think I should probably go get some rest. I'll tell you all what, though. We are going to go raid my buddy Nick over on Bitter Bits. He appears to be playing Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. That's the new 8-bit game that Igarashi has released leading up to the proper launch of Bloodstained, which isn't for a while. But, yeah, I guess I'm going to call it. I do need to go get some rest. So thank you all so very much for joining me. I really appreciate everyone coming to hang out. Yami, you will get back. And I look forward to seeing you then. And I look forward to seeing all of you, hopefully tomorrow. For those of you who'd like to stick around to raid Nick, feel free to just hang out in chat and the raid will take place automatically. Thank you once again. I love you all, and I will see all of you next time. Take care of yourselves. I hope so too, Low Kitty. Maybe tomorrow. Good night, everybody.